Hello, everybody.
Hey, I haven't seen that John guy in a while. I mean,
I
geez.
know, it's been so long, John. Yeah. So anyway, I want to thank everybody for joining in, and I really appreciate it. This Sunday, September 17th, 2023. And John was in the hearts and the throes of a great stream there, and he was. I even offered to bump my time back, but he said, no, just keep it the same. So I said, okay, appreciate it. So, all right. And that's an, oh, yeah. Oh, you like the intro, Bacchus? All right. Okay. And Ron wants to get us up to $10 donation here in the first few minutes of the stream here. Well, thank you, Ron. I appreciate that. And thank you, Garth. Appreciate it. And yeah. So anyway, I just want to tell everybody out there in the community, my wife, she's a Facebooker and all that stuff. She goes on Facebook and I don't. But as you know, lost her kitty cat after 20 years, plus years. Actually, she was getting close to being 21. But anyway, it was Reba, the heart and soul of our lives here at home. And anyway, so I just want to appreciate everybody that's all their sympathies and everything. I really appreciate you, each and every one of you. Very heartfelt. And like I said, she had a great life. She's going to be with our other kitty cats and dogs. We took her to the crematorium yesterday, so they do all the paw prints, nose prints, and all that stuff, which is a nice little treat. So anyway, again, thank you very much, everybody. Really appreciate it. So anyway, now we can have fun here today. But anyway, yeah, so I know Jason's, he's just going to be watching us and telling us stories and kind of running the chat for us a little bit. Will, what do you have going on today?
Well, I'm going to start off with, anyway, welcome everyone. Hope everyone has a very good Sunday today.
That sounds like a threat.
Some of my parts that I have that I needed, I brought back down with me for some things to make. So I want to make them, and one of them is the actually Apple Cat board. And so I'm gonna put that together and test it and see. I mean, the past 2 days, I've been working on fixing some SE30 boards, and I got 2 of them fixed. So after this, I may jump onto an actually SE30 that I need to transfer. So that's where I'm at now.
Okay.
Did somebody say SE30?
Here, the 3 of them.
Oh my, yikes!
There's another one right there.
Oh my goodness!
We've got
There's a contest.
Dueling
SE30s.
Dueling SE30s today. Oh, and then there's this one too.
Mine works.
I have one that works.
Can't see it. O'Brien's in the way.
Again, that
the pumpkin tosh. All right, we like that pumpkin tosh.
I do too.
So yeah, very cool. Yeah, I have 2 SEs, and I have a board of an SE30. So I'll have to. That'll be my next project to get another SE30.
We have an SE off on our hands. Yep,
I can give you this board, Dave. It is a very nice SE30 board, very clean, nothing on it.
So clean, it comes with nothing.
Well, actually, I have a fully functioning SE30 board. I just have no machine to put it in. So, because I took it out of the machine to make a Frankenstein SE30. So there you go. Yeah.
You can shove it in an SE case.
Yeah. I thought about that actually.
You have to be careful with that, though. Some of the early SE cases, the frame where the J12 connector goes doesn't quite line up with the J12 connector on the board.
Oh.
So everyone knows that the SE and the Plus and the SE equals SE30.
Yeah.
Here, you can see how badly bombed this one is.
Oh boy.
It's a little crusty there in the battery area.
Yeah, this is one of the ones I need to transfer.
I'm working on 2 SE30 boards for John Leake of Retro Matcast, and both of them have bad chips, probably bad BBUs. So, like,
Oh,
the
boy.
traces are all perfectly fine and everything is clean, and they seem a CMAC because there's bad chips. And it's the bad chips you can't get. So it's like,
Excuse me.
And, oh, here comes Ron. Morning, Ron. How you doing?
Ron.
Morning, Ron.
Ron.
Ron
This
joining us from his
seems
office.
really strange that John Leake would send you motherboards that had leaky batteries on them. But
Yeah, I know, right?
just self-fulfilling prophecy, I
It's
guess.
a little on the nose, isn't it?
I think so.
So, John, I know you're continuing working on those power supplies there.
Yeah, we got some power supplies for the pizza boxes, so Power Mac 6100 and the like. So go
Hey, as long as
try
it
to
came
figure
with
out.
pizza.
No, they didn't come with pizza.
Pizza.
Throw them out. They didn't come with the pizza. They're not worth anything. Just throw them out to me. Just bring them up.
Forbidden pizza.
I think these pizzas were topped with anchovies.
Yeah, they're a little fishy smelling. But we'll poke at them a little more, see if we can
Spicy.
figure out what's up.
Poke, poke.
And
Excuse
Joe,
me.
so what are you working today on? Fulfilling orders, projects?
Yep. Orders.
Oh,
Sunday is orders.
Nice.
It's always orders. Which kind of always makes me wonder if I should actually join the stream, because all I'm doing is building blue scuzzies through the whole stream and not doing anything fun. But whatever.
You're entertaining all of us, which is the fun
Yes.
part.
With all of the extras, sound effects, and images. There you go.
Joe, I think you underestimate how much joy we get from watching you do menial labor. It's like the highlight of my week most weeks.
Oh, I know. It's unbelievable, Joe. You have so much action-packed stuff on your daily activities. We watch you build things. We watch you ship them. We watch you 3D print.
Watch you
We
do
watch
laundry.
Laundry. Oh, it's just what more could you want?
Watch you through high-powered binoculars as you shop at Ralph's. I mean, just whatever.
Ralph,
And then his actual energy level is next to none.
sometimes we watch your extremely old YouTube videos.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I'm 12.
like I wake up and I'm like, man, if only Joe had a different haircut
There you go,
today.
Joe.
I just look at your hair color and what happened in the last
Joe
7
and his
years,
sweatshirt.
Joe.
My hair color?
Yes.
Oh,
it was,
yeah, it went all gray. Yeah.
Was it just for men back then, or is it just natural?
No, it's more like
I
the
can barely
reverse.
see what
Back
you're doing.
then, it was
Ugh.
Joe is a normal human being, and what happened was work stress.
I'm so sorry.
That'll do it for sure.
Plus, he was
That's
really
what
big into
happened
the
to mine
Sopranos.
too.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
Joe was really big into the Sopranos, so he got some of that like blend in on the sides, like Polly Walnuts, and then he just kept going.
How do you
Start
do it,
shading
Dave?
That too.
How do you keep the color?
Just for men. There you go.
All right, that's what my dad does.
Because I got, when I was in my early 20s, I have hair, but it went gray. So, yeah. So I just been doing it ever since. Yeah.
The whole head or just a patch?
T-spot.
In your
Pretty much
20s.
the whole head. It started with a skunk stripe, and then it just kind of migrated all out. Yeah. So
Started getting gray hair in high school.
What's happening with Trina? Is she still at the hotel?
The
still at the
show doesn't
hotel.
She's still
start
at the
for another
hotel.
hour.
what?
The
You should
festival
be at the
starts
event.
at noon.
What's going on?
No, it's over.
It's over.
No,
It was an event for people just like Trina, where it's like it runs for 2.5 hours and then everybody goes to sleep.
Remember, this is Canada, so that's Canada. So those shows start actually later, and they end a lot earlier.
When you got to do that metric conversion, it's
Metric time.
Yeah, metric time. I just so much shorter.
Exactly. Hi, everyone.
Hi, Trina.
Hi, Trina.
They
So
are
tell
very
us about
limited to
the-
actually daylight time, so
How's
I'm
your
just
old
here
time
for a
radio
quick-
show going?
It is going great, actually.
I can hear that.
So,
I got the joke.
yeah, no. I got the joke as well. I'm just like, totally ignoring Ron at this point.
It's all right. 8 kilohertz are all you need, I guess.
So how did the first
yeah,
day go
no,
of the
I'm-
event there, Trina?
It went really well. Made some great friends. One of which is going to be on when I kick the boys out of the retro repair roundup. She's going to be on the stream. And I actually had. Turns out she's staying at the same hotel I am, so we ended up having breakfast together this morning.
Oh, nice. All right.
Have they already
Yeah.
put up the new banners at the event that say Trina's World of Retro Computing?
No.
She went around with a Sharpie and just kind of.
Not yet. They haven't. We haven't named it Twerk yet. That's next year. Come twerk with us. Yeah. But yeah, no, I got talking to the organizer, and the reason being that it was so late notice. He was rear-ended badly back in March, and he wasn't sure about his back, and so it was really last minute for him.
Any chance you're going to do a live walk around today for us?
I
the
can.
screen?
I might. Yeah. I got to help. I'm helping out with a table. I ended up getting myself invited last night to the exhibitors only event after the show.
Wow.
Invited herself. You hear that? She's
Well,
like, I'm
hold on,
coming and I'm
guys.
taking over.
Yeah, it's wait a minute. I got an invite to that too, but mine very clearly says exhibitionists only. So I mean, I don't know. You might have a business card, but just like you got to tape them like some very like kind of specific placement on those.
no.
No,
We
well,
all-
it turned out that the woman that I made friends with, it was her 28th anniversary last night. So, but I got her a table because she has a prototype Commodore 3500. They were going to throw out when Commodore closed shop back in the 90s. And she was working for the company, and she got it. And we opened it up at the show. She brought it to the show, and she opened it up, and we just had it like sitting on a table, and we had so much interest in it. I'm like, are you coming tomorrow? Because you should have a table. So, and then I went and talked to the organizer. I'm like, what's the chance of getting a table for tomorrow? And he's like, yeah, no problem. We have a couple people who are only here for Saturday. So we have some tables opened up. So again, me and my big mouth. So that's how I got invited that's how I invited myself, I guess, to the exhibitor thing, because she couldn't make it. So I'm like, well, I'm going to be helping her. So can I come along?
Okay, Trina, I have a
Trina's
very important.
takeover.
I have a very important question that I'm relaying from Adam.
Okay.
How long did the compact stay on the free pile before it got taken?
It was gone within 5. It was gone within 5 minutes. Some kid between 10 and 12 picked it up.
Nice.
Oh, so he doesn't even know what he took. man.
Man, that kid's tall. 10 and 12 feet.
We're really short, 10 to 12 inches.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm Tom Thumb. Anyway, go ahead.
I mean, depending on the guy you're talking to, 10 or 12 inches.
Trina's here, everybody.
Yep. This is not your stream, Trina. Remember, this is monetized.
We have
Hey, listen, if you guys take that in a dirty way, it's not my fault.
So that wasn't meant in a dirty way. Yeah.
No, never. I would never.
Trina's perfectly innocent.
Speaking about how this stream is monetized, I'm checking the clock right here. We've actually ran over our $10 and 10-minute goal. So we are upping it to $20 in the first 20 minutes. You have Let me look at the clock here.
4 minutes.
You have 4 minutes and 45 seconds to go ahead and make up the difference there. Dig deep, folks.
But just be prepared tonight, Joe, when we do the "What have you gotten recently" section for the show. I could go on for a bit.
She could. COVID-19 is nothing to sneeze at.
That's for sure.
Da-dum-dum.
But I gotta try to find a bag for things I picked up because I didn't bring my suitcase because I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna pick up anything because all the laptops are still sitting in the States. Yeah.
You don't need a bag, Trina. You need a bag. There you go. A
Big.
bag.
Big.
A bag.
Run to a store and buy
Wait,
one.
how does that work if you need like a big bag? How do people even know? You're just saying bag twice? Hey, Joe did it.
But I thought,
Hey, Thomas.
Joe closed the
there you
gap.
go.
Nicely done, Joe. Thank you, sir.
Yay!
Oh,
Now
and
we
then
can-
Gut
now
Bomb
you
comes
can
in.
stop talking about it.
And there's Gut Bomb.
Oh, thank you.
I was
Joe.
actually-
Gut
Oh,
Bomb.
my goodness.
All right.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Gut Bomb. Thank you.
We did
Thank
it.
you guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
We
Go.
covered all the streaming expenses today.
We covered all the way for 30 minutes
So
after.
now every penny we earn from here on out goes straight to keeping Dave's hair looking magnificent.
Mm.
This is a Just for Men fund.
that's a lot of hair. That's a lot of hair products. So, yeah, I get
Currently,
that.
guys, he's been going to Dollar General. He's been having to get the Just for Men, but it's spelled like MHENN. So if we raise enough today, we can get this all locked down to the proper number of consonants in the name of the product. So,
Wait, does that mean you go to Sally's instead?
oh, I love Sally's. I go to Sally's all the time.
That's just so you can buy the stuff to Retro Brights.
Yeah, I know.
Me
I'm
too.
the
That's
guy.
where I go.
Yeah,
Sally's.
I go in there and the lady's like, "Oh, it's you again," and I'm like, "It is. It's me every time. What do you mean?"
So just quickly before, because I have to go soon. But yesterday there was somebody who said, "Oh, I wish I had a way to recap the board at this event," and I'm like, next year we're gonna have to make sure Thomas gets there with all this recapping equipment.
So I'm assuming you're talking about WROC.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, somebody asked me about it, and I was like, I'd never even heard of it. And it was like a 3-hour drive. I'd already been to Toronto in the last 2 weeks. And it was just like, I didn't even know this event was going on. And I just got done coming back from VCF Midwest.
Yeah.
If I had already if I'd already known about it, I might have been able to, accommodate that. I also accept
next year, because I'm on the planning committee for next year. So
Are you really?
Yeah,
Really,
next year
yeah.
it's not going to be WORC. It's going to be TORC.
Yeah.
well, that's fair.
Thomas, did you manage to make it out of Chicago without bringing COVID with you?
Yeah, so far. But
Congratulations.
Nice.
yeah, I have no idea. So here's the funny thing. I have only gotten COVID once, and when I did get it, you are so welcome, Jeremy. Okay. So that Jeremy. Okay, now things make a little more sense. Okay, yeah. So I had only gotten it once, and when I did get it, it was like a head cold and a runny nose. And that was like 2 years ago. And I've gone to cons, I've gone to concerts, and I've, whatever you want to say, I have avoided it since.
We need to harness your ability and distribute it to the masses.
No, I don't go anywhere
Yeah.
to avoid that potential outcome. I do try to stay home for at least a few days.
Comment just to hide Ron's face. Post that. Put it up there, Dave. Oh, it wasn't long
It's
enough.
not long enough.
You gotta get a full
Wait a minute,
sentence.
that's Trina's joke.
Wait, what? I'm looking at my train ticket
There.
for tomorrow, so I have
There
no
you
idea
go.
what's going on.
Love
Good
it.
try though, Garth. Good try.
There we go.
So train ticket for tomorrow, Trina? Are you going back tomorrow or today?
No, I go back tomorrow because the train only goes like at noon each day. So
It's like a real leisurely Canada Rail kind of thing, you know.
So are you doing tonight's show from your hotel room?
Yes, I will be.
Sweet.
Oh,
Trina,
And
will you
what
be
show
able to
is
get some
that tonight?
additional bandwidth before the show?
No, unfortunately not.
I mean, will
they
you
have-
open the show with saying, "Watson, I need you"?
I can totally do that.
All right,
I'm
I was
gonna-
going to say that might be an esoteric joke about the invention of telephone, but
I'm gonna put a filter on my audio to reduce it to 800 hertz as well, or 8,000 hertz.
And,
But
and
anyway,
what
I
is your
do
show
have to
tonight,
get going
Trina?
because it is the Retro Repair Roundup starting at 8 p.m. It's not my show. It's not Trina's Retro Repair Roundup this time.
yeah.
Not yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
that
gonna
will be in
be-
November.
yeah,
That
it's
will
going to
in
be.
November
What are
when
we
I keep the
talking
boys
about
out.
tonight, though, Trina? What are we talking about? I mean,
We
double
are talking about
triple entendres aside, what are we talking about?
we
this
are-
evening?
I think this is
Well, we actually have a double topic tonight because we're going to talk about VCF Midwest and work.
Your job? We're gonna talk about your job?
We'll wrap up.
Thank you, Trina, for being the stream mom and doing all the work.
Hey, you're more than welcome.
Trina, I heard that you've already rounded up 2 people that were at VCF Midwest and 1 person that was at work this week for the stream.
Wow.
Yeah, let's be clear, for the stream. Yes.
For the stream.
Oh well, we have I think 4 or 5 guests from the VCF Midwest,
That's good.
Nice.
and I will be the work person.
Oh, I have one more question, Trina. Did you work out an alternative to your Underground Railroad problem?
Not yet, but we will. I asked Frank. I'm like, when's the next time you're coming to Canada? And he's like, I don't know. I'm like, Canadian Thanksgiving is coming up like in a couple weeks in Kent. Because ours is in October. So.
Weeks.
Why is
ours
that?
Ours is.
Is it just so you can try
got
to
me.
like deplete the world turkey supply before America has theirs, or what?
Exactly. There you go, right there.
What is the tradition for Canadian Thanksgiving? Like, what's the traditional foods?
Usually it's turkey. Same.
See,
But
I
we
kind
don't-
of
we don't
assumed it was
stuff it-
like Tim
we
Hortons
don't-
and Canada Tire coupons or something. Just like all.
But unlike
Ketchup,
Americans, we just have turkey. We don't have it stuffed with a pig. That's stuffed in a chicken. That's stuffed in blah 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 blah.
We don't do that.
We just have.
Turduckens?
Yes, you
We
do.
don't- no,
The
we don't.
turducken.
No,
They just
no,
do, they
that's-
only do that in Florida.
Yeah, that's like
Hey,
some
no,
stuff
we don't
that
do
they,
that crap down here.
it's one of those things. It's like a troll thing. They put that on Food Network so that people think that's part of American culture, just to see how like dumb we can make other cultures look. That they pick it up. They're like,
I do have to go because I said to the person because she's going to run a couple errands, but she wants a picture of the table, and I'm going to go check it out for her first. So I got to go. Have a great
Okay.
stream. I'll keep it playing in the background so Dave gets the view hours, even though I'm not here. So yeah,
Have a wonderful
we'll see you all
day.
tonight.
Thank you.
Have
Yeah,
fun.
we'll see you
Thank
all
you.
tonight.
Look forward to seeing you tonight.
Okay, bye bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Have fun.
guys, I got to go too because somebody's got to be there to cut the cables on the elevator as Trina tries to go down to the lobby. And I haven't even talked to the maintenance people about getting the bolt cutters yet. So
You have got that as your hitman, huh?
I know it's we're gonna see how this goes. So if you hear any big crashes or anything, notice I didn't say bangs. If you hear any big crashes, you'll know that mission was successful. So
My power went out.
Okay.
oh no,
Oh no. Oh god, I hate when it happens.
Luckily,
All right, Byron,
I had everything
thank you.
on
Thanks
UPSs
again.
except for my apparently cable modem, which is on a UPS, but it didn't do its job.
So
Maybe the battery's bad on that UPS.
Probably.
Your pumpkin tosh was on a UPS, but your cable modem was not.
Yes.
Priority.
Priorities, right? Yeah, I was just sitting here testing while the lights were off. I'm like, all right, we'll come back eventually.
And that
I sealed this up before I plugged in the SCSI cable. That's smart.
yeah, that would not be okay. That would be
We
operator
all
error.
feel your pain. We have all done such things.
I have not on a Mac
Never.
anyway.
Lies. Any man who says that is lying.
Trina's gone. It got quiet quick. Wow. Well, it could have been.
I was
Ron,
going to
too, I
ask her,
suppose.
do they have? I'm sure they have free Wi-Fi there. I would think at the hotel. No.
Yeah, it's her Bluetooth headset that is really low bandwidth because it's a really old headset, and that's why she sounds the way she sounds.
Yeah. I mean, as far as her.
Oh yeah,
streaming.
her streaming. She can only do it for a little while.
Yeah.
When on location at the event.
Yeah.
Well, they set timers or something, time limits, and how much bandwidth you can use or something.
Yeah, she doesn't have unlimited because she's in Canada.
Yeah, I guess they do it differently up there. Yeah.
Oh, they don't have like the site itself doesn't have like free Wi-Fi you can connect to with
Welcome to
unlimited
Canada,
bandwidth.
where we
It's
have
probably it's probably obliterated by everyone else using the data too.
Yeah, that's true too.
we have free healthcare, but the internet still sucks.
Yeah, I was live streaming.
Well, according to Trina, the internet there is better than our internet.
When I live
It's just
stream,
she hasn't
I
used
take
American
over all
internet.
my bandwidth.
Yeah, we have unlimited everything on our phone plan, and then we have when I got the Comcast here, I got the unlimited data cap. I paid an extra like $10 or $20 a month for a unlimited plan. Boy, am I glad I did that, because I think the original data cap was like 2 gigs or some junk like that, or
What?
2 terabytes or whatever heck it is. Yeah, we go way over. We go double, triple that every month.
Like double, triple numbers.
Yeah, and it would have been $100 extra a month if we hadn't. So,
Wow. Yikes.
yeah. Well, with the amount of working from home and the amount of computers that are in this house, and plus at the time he was crypto mining, so
Yeah.
Garth, are you going to join the stream or just chat?
Thomas, you're there. Welcome.
It has no voice.
Yes, Thomas.
what do you need a voice
what-
for? He can come in here and make funny faces or something.
That's what he does.
He can just show off that naked Furby thing and scare us all. He says you'll join later. Okay, it's been a second. It's later. What are you doing, Ginger? I see you back there, kitty. What are you doing? You're not going to come up and stand on top of my chair, are you?
I'm a cat. I'm going to be super, super comfortable in the most inconvenient place possible
Of
on
course.
purpose so that you can't move me, and therefore
Well, right now, my keyboard stealer is sleeping right there.
keyboard.
She is zonked.
I love that. It's just like, what does your cat do? Eats keyboards.
And I don't know what it is, but
that is like, yeah, that tracks.
she comes this keyboard only. She comes on it, lays down, and then next thing you know, you can see her turn her head sideways, getting a tooth under one of the keys. And
Yeah, my cat does similar things. My wife worked from home, and her laptop had gnaw marks on it.
Oh, boy.
yeah, well, I have I don't know if you guys remember. I think I showed it on one of the streams. I had one of these monitors I had to replace because that same cat. I had my PC tower right here. She got on top of the PC tower and bit the corner of the screen so hard that it broke the screen all the way down one side.
Wow, that's a hungry cat.
And I just sat there and I sat in disbelief because I have never had a cat do that, and just went on Amazon. It's still in the closet. I keep forgetting to throw it away. So I'm gonna, we just went on Amazon and ordered another one. No,
Yeah.
what can you do?
Another cat.
No, I had 10 of those already. I don't need any more of those things. Although now we're up to 3 feral cats that we feed now, so we have 13 cats we feed.
Soon it's going to be like a freaking Broadway show up in that place.
Do you do catch and release?
I do catch and oops, I forgot to release them.
No, but I mean, like, do you catch them and then fix them and then release them back out?
Well, my neighbor did it with the original 2, which are actually the parents of 3 of my kittens. Hence the reason I said I catch and don't release, because I caught 3 of them, and I ended up getting them fixed and all this, but I just kept them. I didn't release them.
We're not at least out in the
Exactly, but the little one, the one that just showed up, we call her Patches. She I actually got to pick her up today. So Monday, tomorrow, I'm probably gonna see if I can get her, throw her into a cage, carrier, take her down to Humane Society, get her fixed, and then get her dewormed,
that's
fixed, all that stuff.
so important with cats because they're like rabbits when it comes to breeding.
Oh, trust me, I know. So does my neighborhood. I've got, from those 2 feral cats, I've got 3 kittens. My next door neighbor's got 2. My other neighbor, a couple houses down, had 3, but found homes for 2 of them. Behind us, there's houses behind us that are not part of our little community thing. They have 1 or 2 of their cats. So it's been multiple litters, and we finally caught her. Got her fixed. We haven't been able to catch his little fluffy butt to get him fixed. He's too smart. We put out traps. We did this, we did that. We had people come out and try to grab him. He's like,
He's like, nah.
I'm a street cat. I know. I got cred.
Yeah, the males can be the hard ones to get.
Man, he's a little jerk. He just looks at you, hisses, and then you feed him. He looks at you, hisses again, and eats. I'm like, I don't know if you're saying thank you or hurry up.
Right.
Could be both. Yeah.
Yeah, my buddy had after our 2 cats are from. He had a female.
Hey, Jim's retro stuff.
I am still unpacking from VCF.
New donation from Came Back Vintage.
3 weeks later, he'll still be unpacking from BC.
Pretty much. That's about how I expect that to go.
So apparently Dave got a Kofi or coffee or whatever that thing is called.
Yeah, I had to do it from there because YouTube will not take my SD credit card.
Oh, that's because
because I'm international, so I had to do it.
Thank you very much.
I had to do it this way because then I can use PayPal.
Hey, whatever way you can get it, you can do it. Yeah. You can do it. It's
like,
appreciated.
hi, you're in a country that has this reputation, even though it's incorrect, for these bad things occurring.
Nigeria?
Well, have you? There's been some stuff going on. I saw a couple of things. It hasn't happened to me, but apparently, and they're trying to figure out why it's doing it. I guess on some creators, it's putting on because due to lack of activity on certain, like say your videos, they're not eligible to be monetized or something like that. And it's like YouTube doesn't really come out and say what it is, but if you go on there, there's a lot of people, a lot of creators that are talking about it, and they've even reached out to YouTube, and YouTube just really doesn't really respond to them. So something's going on.
The main thing with why I won't take it, the main thing why I won't take it is because of how our actually address is. I mean, we don't have physical addresses here. It's all actually PO boxes because it wasn't until about 10 years ago that we started getting road names and actually numbers to houses.
Where do you live? Okay, so you need to, from the airport, take right, left, left, right, right, left, right, or the third house with the yellow thing out front.
I'll tell you. I mean, I always where I used to live a long time ago. At the corner of the main road and the road you turned down was just a field, and this guy had some cows in there. So I mean that was the thing. You just say, okay, well, you make a left once you pass the field with the cows in it. and then they moved the cows. They sold the property and they built the Jehovah Witness Church. Go figure.
Oh, those guys are everywhere.
Oh yes.
But in Latin, Jehovah is spelled with an I.
Oh boy.
So my Apple Cat board works.
Yay!
Good.
Baca says he's
Excellent.
actually, hey, I actually lived on the big white house behind the La Barra Motel after the bridge. That was the official address.
Well, when we lived in Pioneer, it was like that because it's such a rural area, and that's about 30 minutes up the road, up in the mountains. And anyway, it's like I'd have to draw maps for people how to find us.
Hey, trust me, I know.
And-
I lived in Maine on a lake on a private road, and there's no signage or anything, obviously, when you're on the lake. But there's multiple houses and stuff out there. You just have to, look for the sign that has our last name, and it has an arrow pointing that way. Go that way. Then you find another big sign right at the end of our driveway. That's us.
Yeah, yeah. And
Turn off
it's
the
just,
paved road.
Yeah, there was no paved road. Well, I guess right up to the lake, yes. And then you take a right or a left to go to one side of the lake or the other side. You take the right to get, and then it's all dirt road. Poor cars back in those days. You got all, all those rocks just flying everywhere. It used to be a one-lane road, and then one of our neighbors widening it out. He decided to heck with it. Got tired of during the wintertime not being enough room for a single car to go through. You'd have to go into a snowbank and hopefully not get stuck to let somebody go by. Yep.
Moo. Moo. Hi.
So Joe, how many scuzzies you gonna make
Today?
Yeah.
All of them.
14.
Oh, that's not too bad.
14.
I
All
have
right.
33 orders.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, somebody bought some kits and they want to put them together themselves, apparently.
Yeah, lots of kits. Plus, just my other stuff, keyboard encoders and stuff.
I showed this to Dave on the pre-show, but I got this new nice little desk mat in. It says, "May the floof be with you."
Yes.
And it has pictures of 3 dogs with a lightsabers. It's pretty nifty.
I got my portable, my external one, Blue Stuzzy.
Yay!
Blue Scuzzies. Is it one with the Phi of the Y or no?
No, it doesn't have the Wi-Fi, but I did buy some Pico W's for me to change them. I only have 2 that I use, but I really use them just on my bench here. So I'll change these 2.
Yeah, I love the version 2s. Boy, wasn't complaining before, but boy, what a speed bump. I got them. I put one. I got the Wi-Fi version in the Quadra.
Go in the box. Oh my god. Okay, I got it.
And then I got the other version 2 in the one that I got from John at LC3. And boy, it makes it a lot more snappy. And of course, when you put the Cache 20 that Will has in your classic Mac that does not have SCSI support, man, literally, as soon as you turn that thing on, it's booting right up into it. It's amazing. Yeah. So that's my story, and I'm sticking.
Yeah, I have to build a bunch more of those. Sold out of all of them.
Wow. It's a neat little gadget, I tell you. Man.
Yeah, I just got 25 more actually DB19 connectors, so I can build 25 more.
All right, let's get on it. Get them done on the stream.
Is that is that an open source kit or what is that?
So I can build a few of those and.
Will, is that like an open source project, Cache 20?
Yes, it basically is. It's an open source one, and we've also modified it, and I've been in discussion with the actually creator, and he's okay with the modifications, and actually selling it.
Yay!
Nice.
Modify them.
Nice.
What is it?
Is this the
Am I
right
getting
keyboard? Yep, that's the Mac
sound?
keyboard. You have too many computers. You got to label your keyboards.
Goes there. Screws. Screwdriver. I'm a screwdriver.
I get sound when it's not in the case. Or, yeah, but when it's in the case, no sound. And it's plugged in. That's weird.
You're shorting something out?
I don't think so. Doesn't look like it.
You're doing something incorrect that I don't know, but I have enough knowledge to tell you you're doing something incorrectly.
Correct.
Thanks, Joe.
This was Joe's Tech Facts.
Joe knows things.
Joe knows, yeah.
Joe knows stuff.
The connector
But is
is
it useful
really
things?
loose.
They
Oh,
are,
look, we didn't say
yeah, they are very useful.
And now, Roseanne's World of Facts. Idiot. Noun. Definition. You.
Okay, so now let's hook this up.
Nope.
Okay, check the delivery time. Total wine and more. Yep, between 1 and 3. Woohoo! Beer should be delivered between 1 and 3. Woohoo!
That's
What?
illegal in Massachusetts.
I'm glad I'm not in Massachusetts.
Alcohol on a Sunday sales.
No,
No,
alcohol
delivery. Delivery. Yep.
How do we know you're not a child?
Well, that's
And it's
because
like
they
3
scan your
kids and
ID when
French
they
toast.
show up and take all your personal information and sell it to the highest bidder.
It's funny because weed delivery is legal, but alcohol delivery is not.
Go figure.
Yeah, the one I don't do is I wouldn't use illegal. The one I do use is vice versa. I don't use the weed stuff, so that's legal. That's crazy. But each
I
to their
don't
own.
use the weed
See?
stuff.
It
Nope,
chimes
I don't.
when it's out. The connector's really loose. I might have to do something.
So at Joe's Computer Museum, Adrian gave me his blessing for his part of my conglomerate ISA card.
Cool. Yes.
Nice.
Do it.
Nice.
I don't know if I said that correctly or not, but
Sweet.
Yeah, he's
All right.
combining like the 3 different designs into one thing. 3 different like cards into one card because it's ISA. I mean, it doesn't really matter how many cards you have on it. It's just it's all one big bus.
Jeremy, I'm waiting for my sound
Hey,
card
Frank.
to get here
Frank!
before I send you those
Frank.
cards.
Hello.
Wrong.
By the way.
okay, Cat, that's
Hey.
well, you that's my butt, Cat. Go on, get out of there.
Stonks.
How you doing, Frank?
Hang on. That's better. I had the stream open watching first, and then after I joined, I kept hearing the echo. So
Echo,
now
echo,
everything's quieted down.
Oh,
Yeah, I
what,
hate that when you're trying to find that one tab that's like minimized somewhere.
Yes.
Where are you, you little jerk?
Your audio sounds good. So, yeah.
Good. And they have alcohol and vending machines in some places in Pennsylvania.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, they you swipe your driver's license and all that right there on the machine.
Huh.
What is
They
going
pilot
on?
programmed it. I don't know. They did a pilot program. I don't know, 3-4 years ago.
Alcohol vending machines.
Yeah, they sell pretty much everything in a vending machine.
That's it. I mean, heck,
In
there's so
Japan, they have
Hey.
vending machines with girls' panties in them.
That would not surprise me if that's here in the U.S. somewhere too.
Really? Wow, that's crazy.
I hope they're new panties.
They are not.
They are not.
You.
Okay.
Sorry.
Putting
They're not for wearing.
a network card into the SE30,
Oh.
and so I pulled the SE30 out of storage and brought
Another SE30 on the stream.
Wow.
it. And
No, say it ain't so.
it was
That's what I have.
giving me.
That's what I have
crappy
here now
video.
too. Is an SE30.
Dave's SE30 stream. Anyway, go ahead.
There you go.
It was giving me crappy video, like right out of storage, and I'm like, that's really weird. Here, it's because before I forgot, I broke one of the plastic retaining clips on the ROM
Oh,
socket.
yeah.
So all I did was pushed it in, and then it works fine. So I'm online printing some of Potato Pie's ROM clips, 3D printer. I got a slide on there. Easy fix.
Yeah, that's what I
Hopefully.
did on mine too. I just one tab. It fits in there fine. But yeah, it works.
So
It's a-
Dave,
yeah.
I printed the case that Will asked me to for your Tash 20.
Oh, cool.
So I
Awesome.
will mail
Nice.
it with the 800K drive to you.
Awesome. Thanks.
That'll
That's
be
cool.
$25
Yeah.
shipping, please.
Yeah.
I printed it in this stone gray or stone blue. It's what it's called. It's a
Okay.
neat-
Cool.
That's a pretty looking filament. I like that.
Yeah, I like this one.
Yeah.
It's one of the
Awesome.
I don't know what's the ones Polyterra, the ones that you told me before. I ordered a ton of different
Yeah.
colors from
Polyterra really, its filament looks good, but I haven't been enthused with its interlayer adhesion.
Same.
I don't know. I haven't really had too many issues. I haven't printed anything crazy, but like
So,
these came out perfect.
I've switched to like
Well, the
cheap
the
$20
512
filament
will be
from
very
China. And it
thankful.
actually is better.
There you go.
So, there you go.
Interesting.
Awesome. Thanks.
Neat. I like
I
it.
got you, Jeremy.
As soon as I figure out how to use Will's ROM programmer that I got a few months ago, I am going to. make
Will,
a ROM
write
for the
instructions.
It's
People
already
have been
written.
complaining.
It's already
Steve wrote the
written.
instructions.
I don't know where to
Wrote
find
them.
them. I gotta look for them.
Steve actually wrote the instructions.
I gotta find them.
Wow.
Print them off and put them in the package when you ship it.
Tinker different.
GitHub.com/KMac team.
Bacchus says nothing like loading 93.7% of the ROM and having it still sort of work because Apple Magic.
Yeah.
Hey, Francois.
The SEs I'm working on, the ROM works, but it's having some problem communicating with the video RAM. Because they both go ding, do 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 do, and then that's it.
They should make that sad Mac chime a lot more
Hey,
sad
Francois.
sounding.
How you doing?
Do, 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 do.
That's always nice when it works on the first try. Yeah.
And also JDW did an amazing video of how to use the ROM and how to make your images and the disk images and that. So go and watch that.
Is it 8 hours long?
1 hour.
Yeah. So
He's
so
very
download
detailed.
it and accelerate to 4 times speed. Got it.
Hey, Jack.
Great.
Hey, Jack. How you doing there?
Hey, Jack.
Cool. All right.
Hi everybody.
Hey, Joe.
Hi.
Hey, Joe.
I'm not weird.
Hi, Joe. How you doing, Joe? There you go.
Being not weird.
Ooh, a
That's how I
geek
am.
festival. Sadly, more commercial shops than interesting artists, but there was local nonprofit introducing kids to old consoles at least. Nice.
Yay! That's cool.
Nice. Very cool. That's great. Hey, it's that's the thing. You save these old machines, you get them working condition, and these kids can experience the old
Yeah.
retro the way it was, and they work and they learn a lot about it.
Why is it black and white? Where's the color?
Where is it in this weird, distorted looking stuff?
Hey, as crazy it is, I can remember my grandparents had a black and white television in their downstairs that had a cord to the remote after the television.
Oh, I love the cartoon I saw. The remote in the '60s or something like that. Hey, you change the channel. You go get me a beer. Talking to the kids.
Well, I remember long ago when on our color TV when it had a remote, it was a big honking remote, and when you click it, it worked off a sound. It was like a clunk clunk.
Yep.
You hear like this, and that's how it picked it up
chick-chock.
via sound.
He goes
Yeah.
chick chack.
Yeah, chunk chunk. Yep.
That's why they
Yeah.
called it the clicker. I just thought they called it the clicker because it clicked.
Nope.
No, it went chunk chunk.
Actually, no.
felt like it's kind of like a spring, and it was a weird sound. I need to find one of those and use that for a sound. There you go.
I had a friend who called the remote the Flipper. You know the dolphin? 'Cause it
Oh yeah,
flips tails.
Flipper. Yeah.
So he just
Yeah.
so whenever he wanted it, he would just make that dolphin sound, and you knew that he wanted the controller. He was weird,
That's definitely very different.
Yeah.
like weirder than me. Weird. I know that's saying a lot.
Being normal is vastly overrated.
Yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Shipping bags.
Shipping bags of stuff.
I need stuff. It's not enough. It's not enough.
I'm starting to think there may be something wrong with the speaker.
It's almost lunchtime for Joe.
Time to change out the speaker and find out.
That's such a pain in the ass. It's all the way in there.
Well, you got it open. You might as well get it done.
Hey Joe, I got the Elgato Stream Deck MK2 studio controller. I got that ordered. Got a good deal on it.
So you can be weird like me.
That's
Absolutely.
the one I use.
And that will work on StreamYards too, because they show you how to do it. So
Yep.
Wired
Same one I got.
remotes? I don't remember wired remotes. Does anybody remember wired remotes from the early 90s for TVs and VCRs?
My grandparents
I
had
did
one.
not. Did you? No.
It was their old TV had one that was wired to it.
Oh,
Joe, do you use virtual audio cable from OBS?
Yes.
Okay. I
No,
was wondering
not
if there
from-
was a
not
better
from a-
solution.
What?
Virtual
What?
audio cable to pipe your OBS audio to StreamYard.
Let me double check. DV Audio Virtual Apps. Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep.
I was hoping there was a better solution. But
There is not. I've tried many. It's the only one that works, and only after much consternation.
Yeah, it took me a while to figure it out too.
Wow. So I gotta go get me a LED here. I go upstairs because I'm going to put an activity light on my night plus. So, yeah. And then I'm gonna mess around with that RGB to TTL to HDMI screen again. Play around with that. So
I need a big bin. Where's this bin?
I'll be right back.
Ooh, let's take over the stream while he's gone.
My stream.
That sounded a little ominous, the way he said it.
Mine. Mine.
No,
mine,
Dave.
Mine.
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 One button to stop
Application
them all.
X binary. Oh wait, that's mine.
Oh, Dave, I did finally order those actual glasses that you told me to.
I got the joke, Dave. I mean,
Dave's
Joe.
not here, man.
Oh, he's not there. He stepped away. I didn't even see that he stepped away. Oh well.
He'll be back.
Maybe.
Or Willie.
I promise I'm not weird. I'm just singing Van Halen in the background. Wow, wow, wow. Sorry.
Well,
I mean, I guess it could be weirder. You could be singing like Loverboy. You could be like, pour some blue scuzzy on me.
That's not Loverboy. That's Def Leppard.
Definitely. Well, same arrows. Yeah, whatever. Close enough.
Loverboy would be everybody's working for the weekend.
Was it? Oh. Weird name for such a progressive. Okay. Not bad. I get my 80s glam metal mixed up occasionally. Okay.
Yeah, I'm.
does anybody have the power in the Dave stream?
No.
No. Okay, you're gonna have to wait, Hov.
I am a connoisseur of rock music from the late 1960s through the mid 90s.
I'm usually pretty good about knowing.
There he
my
is.
bands.
Javo.
Yellow.
Jack.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
We can hear you, but not Dave.
Oh,
Crisis
come
averted.
on. Hey, Thomas. Good to see you again.
Hey, hey, Javier. Hey, Dan.
What's up, guys? Hey, Frodo.
Good morning. How are you?
Hey. Will, what did you start to say? You said you got something?
I actually ordered those glasses you were telling me about.
Oh, good. Good. Excellent. Okay. Good.
So I'm getting ready to get electrocuted.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Hey. So how you been doing, Javier?
Ren and Stimpy.
So I'm gonna try to revive this monitor or die trying. No. I am
Is that like when you get shocked?
Yep.
Hi, my name's Joe, and I made errors. No, not Joe. No.
Never.
Possible.
A 2CI speaker should work in an SE, right? Just on the board. I'm not going to take it out of.
Theory, yes.
Yeah, I'm not going to pop it into the case or anything. I just need to test.
He said
The different machines have different impedances on the speakers, though, so it might be quieter, louder. It might blow up the audio amp. You know, typical.
Nothing big. Nothing major. Somebody's popping pop stuff or something.
Yeah, who's doing the
Dave.
Me. Sorry, I was trying to get the LED out of the bag. So
pop crackle?
not just any bag.
Radio
Shack.
Radio Shack.
There
Ooh.
So I need to make...
Hey, Adam. Oh, just in time. You got to see your Radio Shack bag, Adam.
There's Adam.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
That's for you, Adam, right there. There you go. Radio Shack.
Hey, Ginge.
4, 5.
I need my.
How did I screw up this count so badly?
Nope.
Adam says Rat Shack.
Yep, Rat Shack. That's what we used to call it. Rat Shack. Yep.
Why was it called Rat Shack?
Well, because Radio Shack, Rat Shack, kind of like a.
How did I screw that count up that
Kind of, you know, you ever seen like rats? You know how like a lot of stuff in there. I guess that's the analogy of it.
5. So I've got 1, 2.
3, 4. Take your woman on the floor. Gotta get up. Good down.
4.
That was so rad.
What?
How did I miscount this so badly?
Because you suck at math.
Well,
I know
that's
that's
Joe needs lunch and
not
tea.
no news there.
It's a Joe thing.
Oh.
You want to screw up? Send it to Joe.
Hi, my name is Joe, and I work in a blue SCSI factory.
One day.
And he says, "Hey Joe, we're going to redesign the PCB again, so everything that you have, you need to sell really fast." Oh wait,
He's not bitter about it or anything.
not at all.
Why not?
Everything's normal. Everything is fine and normal. How are you?
There's nothing to see here.
You know Wi-Fi's. Yes.
I hear a very sad Mac right now.
Yeah, it's this SE30 that
I am real grumpy.
I'm
Look at
not
how grumpy
entirely
I am.
sure if it's bad RAM sockets or if it's.
Hey, Rudy.
Don't
Hey, Rudy.
Hey, Rudy.
Hi, Rudy. How you
Hey,
doing, Rudy?
hey!
It's a
We miss you, Rudy.
Rudy.
Okay, Adam. Yeah.
I'll be leaving momentarily here to do lunch. So.
Yep.
Do your lunch hour.
Lunch and tea or whatever else.
My husband
enjoys
returned
having
home from church. So
fajitas.
it's time for lunch.
Yeah, we will be Dave and I will be having some Middle Eastern food today.
Oh God, yes, give. There better be both tabbouleh and hummus in that order, or I'm going to be angry at you.
Well, there's going to be hummus.
Yes.
And some falafel.
All I have to say about
Shawarma.
hummus. Well, you can't see me. All I have to say about hummus is this: Middle Eastern peanut butter.
Yep.
Yes.
I love it. It's so good.
I can agree with that one.
Why ginger?
We have a Lebanese Middle Eastern place in Columbus.
Stepping away for 1 sec.
And it's absolutely delicious.
Nice.
They have a hummus shawarma and a hummus chicken shawarma that are just to die for.
Humma.
Yes.
I was surprised when I went to Toronto how much shawarma there was. Like, geez, that was interesting. Like, it was everywhere.
They have Trina. That's the reason for everything.
You everywhere. Shawarma.
She back?
What? No,
Trina back?
she's still at the event. She's actually roaming the halls right now. She was on earlier. You missed it.
Cool.
I wanna be with you everywhere. I wanna be with you everywhere.
And she said she'll try to pop in later today. Maybe try to give us a tour.
Meow, 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 meow. We turned on their home jet engine.
Sorry, forgot to mute.
It's all good.
With you everywhere. Oh, woo.
How else will he make popcorn?
Yeah.
Like my stream last Saturday, I used NVIDIA RTX voice to cover up really nasty fan noise. That was pretty cool. You couldn't hear anything until I shut it off.
It worked too good, huh?
Yeah.
I like their eye tracking feature, where basically you turn it on and it doesn't matter if you're looking at the camera or not. It makes your eyes look like they're looking at the camera.
That can't be Uncanny Valley at all.
Actually, it works surprisingly well. My complaint with it is that you can't enable it. You can't use a video processor to do to re-record a pre-recorded video. It only works on a live stream. So if I wanted to use it so that I could do headshot video for videos, and to make up for teleprompter eye drift.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But I didn't have the ability to process it through an app to convert a pre-recorded video. And even with my RTX 3090, it's too slow to do it at the frame rate that I record at. So it's like not yet. No.
The 3090 is too slow?
Yes.
Wow.
It was like 15 frames per second.
So that's why it's only for live.
Hey, look, we have activity light.
Then again, I am an idiot, self-proclaimed. So there is a high degree of possibility I was doing everything as wrong as possible and still have it be able to work. So, grains of salt and high blood pressure and all of that. Badoop, 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 badoop. Everybody in the chat, go to one of our shared Discords and badoop me.
There's no way to turn that off, isn't it?
So that the Discord sound will go off and Gut Bomb will go, was that me? Was that mine?
Yes, that's the point. Hi, Gut Bomb.
Hi, Joe.
Joe HR wants to talk to you about your weird usage of language.
Hey, I'll talk to HR anytime. It's that damn extended warranty guy I'm trying to avoid.
Well, for all you know, the HR person
The
is
same guy.
the
that
warranty
like
is guys.
Show
That's
up
how
and
they
they're
get you to talk to them. I'm from HR. Oh, by the way,
We want to talk to you about your raise. Oh, really? Yeah, you need to give it to us in extended warranty. No!
Yeah, like the Star Wars show.
Understand.
I want to be with you everywhere.
Let's see.
Oh,
Red. Bicolor green.
I love Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah, they loved each other too.
Yeah, just, you know.
Or so I've heard.
wow.
Oh, yeah. They're like Christy McVie and Stevie Nicks and Lindsey Buckingham meet each other, sing, and perform on each other's I Hate Your Gut songs. And they all ended up being their most popular hits. So they're like, yeah, we'll ride that to the bank.
Hey.
Go Your Own Way was Lindsey Buckingham complaining about Stevie Nicks, for example.
Go your own way. Go.
Yep.
I like that song.
If I could, I would give you the world, but how can I if you won't take it from me? I'm just secondhand news. I'm just secondhand news. You know, just
Wow, that sounded just like it, Joe. Awesome.
Yeah,
so good you don't have to hear it again, right?
that is correct.
I found a joke yesterday that and my wife actually fell for it. It goes, "Hey, honey, have I told you how much I love your cooking?" And she goes, "No." And you go, "Yeah, exactly. So why do you keep doing it?"
Damn.
And she just looked at me and goes, "I don't know."
Hey, that joke is so good it deserves this.
Garth!
Hey, Garth.
Hey, Gar.
Garth comes
Why
into
did
the
that
bump
play
bump.
right when I joined?
How you feeling, sir? You feeling better?
Consolation prize, I guess. Yeah, I'm feeling better, I guess. Still testing positive, which is super annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, boy.
You tell me.
Yes.
Is your wife doing any better?
She's way better.
Yay.
Good, which is actually even better, so yes.
So who gave it to who?
Oh, I give it
Yes.
to her, definitely.
Okay.
There's no doubt where I got it from.
Javier, stop coughing on people.
The keyboard
Why?
eater is here.
Why? Just, it's really fun.
Yeah, exactly. How you doing, guard?
Good.
Let me
good
give
to
you
see
the good
everyone.
news.
Yeah.
I'll give you the good news.
I'll
Give you the
give
good
you a
news of
gift.
COVID. Don't
I
run
just
away
got
from
a
the
message
sickness.
on my phone telling me it's lunchtime. Yeah, I'll be up in a minute.
Get the fajitas ready.
That's funny.
No, lunch
Get the
today
Hot
is-
Pockets ready. There you
Yeah, no, it's a chicken sandwich, a
go.
lunch meat chicken,
No.
old chicken.
Tell him he got to do for everybody too.
Yeah.
Chicken.
Oh, the side eye I would get from that. Oh no.
Yep.
Hey, Billy.
Well,
Working on
There's a
anything fun today,
Boston
Garth?
relationship, and then there's me.
I'm
do
going to be
like-
working on looking at the stacks of crap that I haven't touched in about 3 weeks and trying to figure out how to organize this so I have some clue about what to do. and then not overexert myself so I get even sicker. And, yeah.
I'm sorry you've been not feeling good there, Garth.
Thanks. One thing I should probably do is pull the photos off my Mavica I took at the show. I haven't touched them at all.
Oh yeah, the Mavica. That's gonna be cool. There's Did you know that the theme song to National Lampoon's Vacation was done by Lindsey Buckingham?
Oh, cool.
Did not know that.
Holiday Road. Yep.
My favorite part of that song is when the dog barks.
Yeah, the end. Yeah. Holiday Road.
I always loved that as a kid. I was like, this is awesome.
Arr.
So, guys, shall I destroy this
Yes.
monitor and just do a A conversion or try to save this?
Both.
We'll go with yes.
Well, don't toss the
Yeah.
innards, but I mean, you know.
It doesn't work. It doesn't turn on. It turns on. The LED works, but I mean,
Which monitor?
Hey,
I can't. All I see is some goofy guy in a Star Wars shirt. Oh yeah, that monitor. Is that a 2C? Is that a 2C
Yeah, it's a
monochrome?
2C monitor.
Little guy. Yeah. I mean, you can try to repair it, but like,
yeah.
what's wrong with it? Who knows?
I don't want to die.
Yeah.
The biggest problem is that
That's the best kind of TV.
Yeah.
What's it
Ship
do?
it to Tech Night.
I
Just,
mean,
just that frame, so it saves the plastic, and ship that to Tech Night. He'll fix it.
Or
Yeah.
Sark.
Yeah, Sark could do it too.
I really don't get it. Why this isn't chiming?
Sark is awesome, by the way. I hung out with him at Kansas Fest.
Yeah.
Somebody put me in the room right across the way from him, and I would just like go over there and be like, "Hi, so what are you doing?" We're listening to trance music and fixing motherboards, and I'm like, "This is my place. I am home."
Yeah.
But there was no Blue Scuzzies being built, so
Well, I pre-built like 100 of them, so it didn't matter. I'm just like, "Here you go."
You have to wait a few minutes, Ryan. Joe's going to be going to lunch here in a few minutes. Then you can hop in.
Yeah, here once I get
Poor
this.
Ryan. He was having technical trouble this morning.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry,
right.
Ryan.
Did you finally get your Windows machine?
At least your power didn't go out. I need to fix that.
He's in the private chat there.
Broke
Oh,
OBS.
he broke OBS with the Windows update. Yeah.
Guess what I'm
Who's
gonna
at
be
fault?
doing?
OBS or Windows? Yes.
Yes.
Let's go with all kinds of yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Keyboard 2C.
I have 15 of those.
Yeah.
They're all broken.
A little bit more of them.
Oh wow.
So I'm gonna
These
be
the
fixing them.
rejects?
I already fixed not 16, 32.
Okay, it popped. It didn't chime.
Oh well, we got audio out of it then, of some sort.
Yep.
So it could be the speakers at the issue, or
No, I tried it with the 2CI speaker and that didn't work either.
also maybe the connector. I don't know.
There is a slight possibility that the external audio jack is shorted closed, and
Dude,
therefore it's
you
sending
are
the
right.
audio out the back.
You are correct.
However, if you're getting a speaker pop, that reduces the likelihood, but I'm just kind of throwing that out there.
Oops, I shouldn't have done that.
All right, I will be
Famous
back
last
later.
words. Ryan,
Okay,
come
Joe.
in. Hi, Joe.
Enjoy, Joe.
Enjoy your lunch.
Bye.
Time
What
for
board
lunch.
is using the speaker top?
Gosh.
Ryan, you can come in now.
What board is only getting a speaker pop?
Hey,
SC30.
Ryan.
There's Ryan.
SC30.
Well, that could be ROM not being read. That could be RAM not being accessed properly.
Yeah, it was working when it was outside the case, and then it wasn't working
So-
when it was inside the case. But
So
now
I ran
stopped
into one
working
of the-
altogether.
I actually ran into this at on a SC30 that I was working on. One of the RAM module was not making good contact when you put it in, so like a little vibration would loosen it, and it would just break contact with the pins.
Okay. I do hear like a little sound in the audio. Is that you, Ryan? Nope.
Not
Okay.
now.
Me, I'm stuttering.
Somebody fixed it, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess it wasn't Ryan then.
Maybe it's me.
Audio check, Ryan.
It's always Ryan.
Yep.
It was Ryan, absolutely. You could
Blame it on the Canadian.
Everything's different in Canada.
Well, the only Canadian we really blame things on is Trina, and she's not here. She's
Yeah, true. Well, Ryan takes over.
Technically, everything is broken, so just gonna. Put
It is in the garage. Okay, Cat. Oh, Cat, come on, Bella. Your keyboard eating. Stop eating the keyboard.
Checking out my new camera.
What did you get, Ryan?
What do you got?
The anchor that everybody buys.
Little square one.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Let's
Must be
make
nice.
you,
To the club.
let's make you bigified here. There we go.
Yeah, you can really
Looks
see the
pretty good.
shine. You can really see the
Yeah.
shine.
Yeah, that's why I got it.
You're
Sure, the
brilliant
shine.
like me.
Yeah. But I've organized my shelf, as you can see behind me. It's all,
That looks good. That looks
all
awesome.
organized now.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a leaning pile of
Questionable things.
Macintosh computers.
And I even
anymore.
organized my software shelf.
Ooh.
That looks good. See your Commodore telephone up there. Yeah.
Yes, front and center.
Your big Apple box.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice. That looks good. Yeah, excellent.
And then I picked up a pile of 486s today.
Oh, you did?
Ooh.
That's pretty awesome.
Now, define a pile. How many is that? Oh, that is a pile.
Oh, here.
It's like 4 of them? 5 of them?
It's 4 and then a 386 on the bottom.
Ah, okay. Nice.
Yep.
Good stuff.
Toys for days.
Well, I've actually already
Absolutely.
traded one for a Apple III monitor
Okay, cool.
for my Apple II.
What? What, Bella?
Metric pile or imperial?
Of course. We only do metric here.
Hey. What you got there, Thomas?
It's a very yummy looking Macintosh Classic,
It's Ryan again. That's a funny looking Thomas.
right? I look weird these days.
Trying to make him big. There we go.
Yeah.
Thomas has more hair.
Hey, it's a very nasty classic.
The Balding Club.
Oh, I've been past the club. I'm the VIP at this point.
Pretty sure
You're
that
not only the
represents-
president, you're also a client.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that represents his hobby pretty well. Bunch of old white bald guys.
It's funny. I made fun of my dad all those
paper
years,
essay.
and he goes, "Oh, you'll end up just like me," and he was not wrong.
But see, it's from your mother's side, right?
Yep.
Male pattern baldness comes from your mother's side. So if your
Blame it on the mom.
father, your mother's father was bald, you're likely going to be bald.
Blame it on the mom.
Actually, in this case,
I picked up a bulk tape eraser from the free pile.
Nice. You mean a big electromagnet?
All right, so
Let's see
Bacchus
if it
says,
goes
speaking
bzzz.
of classics, does anyone else find it funny that Colin's most boring Mac video provoked an entire community to go, wait,
It works.
what is that analog board?
that pissed me. That video pissed me off. I called him out on every platform. He should not have said they look fine. Yeah, this board also looked fine. No, every classic needs recapping, irregardless. That video irritated me.
Think of the engagement, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
That's why.
That's exactly why he did it. Think of the subs and the views.
I watched that and I'm like, why is he?
Thomas, if reseating this RAM makes the sound work, it was $75.
Well, it's not the sound that's not working. Wait, does the video?
Yeah,
work?
everything works except the sound
Oh,
in the case.
Oh, I was under the assumption everything stopped working.
No, just the sound.
Huh. Okay,
But I'm going to send you $5 if it works, so you should hope it works.
Send him to the $5 anyway.
It's the it was the effort $5.
That's right.
That's kind of odd.
I mean, it stopped working outside the case now too, though. So
I see.
I think it's got to be the port.
Oop, somebody had a chime sound there.
That was me.
My gun's clogged.
I hear the moo gun.
Yeah, it's mine. It's clogged.
So
Here we go.
that was Colin's video from last week, wasn't it?
Yeah.
it was on Friday, I think.
It was a very dangerous message.
Because I've noticed lately that YouTube is not showing me when new people post videos. And it's driving me bananas.
Yeah, I've been having the same problem. I have to go in and search for them manually, like go to their channel to see them.
I've encountered that too.
So I miss a few things here and there because of it.
Oh yeah, it was his video from last week, 9 days ago. Yeah. Yeah, most of my Facebook feed now is VCF Midwest, or not Facebook, YouTube, and
As it should be.
car stuff. And
but yeah, I don't think your issue is going to be the RAM. If you lost audio on the inside but everything else is working, I'd suspect a bad trace to. Does it work through the headphones?
I haven't tried that yet.
Trace. You make me feel so good.
Oh boy, what are we singing over there?
Bad trace.
bad trace. Anyway, I actually have to go visit my dad. So I will see you guys later. But
Okay.
Alrighty
I just want to test my camera. So
Have a wonderful day.
It's looking good.
Go off.
See ya.
Javier,
See you, Ryan.
Javier, was that Miami Sound Machine you were just singing?
Yep.
Uh,
I got to support the local artists.
So in the free pile, they had boxes of 8-inch floppy disks. So I finally got some 8-inch floppies.
Oh man. Nice.
They look like normal floppies, but they're larger.
I just saw those. I wanted one.
Nice.
So I'll start organizing some of this crap.
Now you're gonna have to find like a Centurion or something to use that floppy, Garth.
Right. Oh, this is probably one of my favorite things. So, if anyone's watched Adrian's channel from like early on,
I watched it yesterday.
I think the first video I ever saw of his was recommended to me was when he was tearing apart LED light bulbs. So I found an LED light bulb in the free pile, and I had him sign it for me.
Nice.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
He was laughing. He's like, "All right, that's funny." I should try this out.
That's why you had him sign that. I remember him signing it.
Oh yeah, I think I asked you for a Sharpie, right?
Yeah.
Had to remove the flyback so that I can ultrasonic the analog board. Normally I have to worry about the speaker on this, but apparently the speaker went bad a long time ago because they soldered another one on.
Chug along. I think I got to change my name over here.
My clip's printed. So let's see if I can get these on this ROM socket.
Hey, Sloopy.
Sloopy.
hey, Sloop.
No.
That's it. I changed my name.
Sloop. Oh, these are perfect. There we go. There's the new clips.
Let's see. Oh, I heard about those.
Oh,
They
yeah.
Yeah.
They make you big, Frank. Hold on, let's take
Yeah,
a look. Let me see.
Joel made them, Potato Fi,
Let's take a look here and see.
and I just printed them.
Oh, wow. Cool.
So if you break the plastic retaining clips,
You just slide it down on that.
you
That's
just
pretty
slide
slick.
these right down on there.
That's
And
awesome.
He made,
That's what
he
I.
made two different types. He's got type A and type B. These are I'm guessing maybe for the RAM ones.
No, they're just different revisions of
Different
the.
Different,
Unfortunately,
different
there isn't
sockets,
one for the RAM.
different
Yeah.
type of sockets. Yeah.
But yeah, that's pretty awesome. So now
That's
I
pretty
don't
neat.
have to find a way to hot glue or tape that in there.
Yeah, that's all. That's
Perfect.
a very clever idea. Simple.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Can people hear me now?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, cool.
I can't hear you.
As you can see from my background, I'm
You can make me small.
working on down here. And last night I was working on my desk and I was cleaning it up and removing a lot of stuff. And I had disconnected my microphone, so I was using my old microphone, which for some reason isn't working.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, I
That's
took this,
looking very spacious now.
Yeah.
yeah, I took this my workbench, and I just chopped 4 inches off all the legs so that I'm not working at nose height when I'm sitting, and I'm not working, and I'm not having to bend
Nice.
over at a 50-degree angle when I'm standing when working with it. Because I do a lot of surface mount stuff, I like it a little bit higher than a normal desk, so it's a little bit
Yeah.
closer.
Yeah.
Very
No,
nice.
that's cool. That's a good idea. That looks really good.
Yeah, the actual surface and the wood that goes around the edges, this is 15 to 17 years old. When I used to do streaming back in 2008, 2009, this was actually the top part of my workbench because it was in a garage, so I had a full 10-foot ceiling as opposed to here where it's a little over 6'4" to the rafters. So this was the top part for storage and such, and my camera was mounted on the front of this down onto my workbench where I was working.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, Bob.
That's cool. Very good.
Yep. So yeah, and then this is Missy just finished vacuuming underneath because my son's not supposed to be here until this afternoon because originally I figured it was going to be sunny like it was yesterday. And after about 2 p.m., the sun is far enough that my back patio is shaded by the house. But unfortunately, or fortunately, it's not like that today because it's all cloudy. It's
Of course.
still kind of, yeah, it's still kind of warm, but so I didn't feel like taking this upstairs. So we just cut it down here and it put sawdust everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Because yeah, not only did I have to take 4 inches off the feet, but I took 6 inches off the width because this here is the main water shutoff for the house, and I didn't want the workbench in front of it.
Yeah. The main what shut off for the house?
The main water.
Sorry.
Don't make fun of the Philly accent.
Get it right.
It's taken me 12 years to stop saying water.
Well, that's what it is. It's water.
Water.
Okay, so I am getting sound out of the headphone port.
Yeah, if they can,
Put some deoxit
on the
inside
West
of it,
Coast, if they
and
can
then
call it
and then actually slide the jack in and out a bunch of times. What happens is that some actually green gunk gets built up in there, and then that copper turns green, and it won't make contact no more.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Ooh.
Yeah, it won't make contact. It won't send it to the speaker.
Yep.
But yeah, if they can call that city out on the West Coast, if they don't call it settle, then I can call it water. But yeah, I don't want it in front of the table, in front of the water shut off. Before the table was high enough, and it was only a box of shipping envelopes. So all you had to do is pull the shipping envelopes up from underneath of it and just pull it down or pull it up to shut it off. But with the table lower and in front of it, you wouldn't be able to change it at all. So, but yeah, that's what I've been doing and why you haven't seen me on the stream yet.
Well, it looks good. How I dust my garage is I just take the leaf blower and makes real quick work of it.
Yeah.
That's how I get rid of the cobwebs.
I have a 20-inch box fan here that has an HVAC filter on it, but unfortunately, it's behind this desk, so it pulls all the dust all over my desk. Last night, it was clean.
Yeah.
Like, here. That's the top of my PC. That was cleaned last night.
Yeah, that
Yours
makes a big difference.
There's my old cell phone. That was cleaned last night. And the person that's been doing all this work and most monumental in getting this done is this beautiful woman here.
Good job, beautiful woman.
Thank
There
you.
go. Yeah.
And her name is Missy, if you didn't
Missy.
know.
Good job, Missy.
Thank you.
Because you know, men don't know how to do anything. Yeah, I
I've
didn't
heard
know.
that.
Yeah, I never knew that I didn't know how to drive until I met a woman.
Oh boy.
Didn't know how to
What could
park,
go
didn't know
wrong?
how to drive.
I was gonna start with a woman joke, but I will get slapped.
They always guide us the right way.
Yeah.
Slapped. Hell, I have to pay extra for that.
What OS would you run on the SD30? I've got 128 megs of RAM.
What's it?
SE30.
7.1.
I have 701 on it now. Operating system for the SD30. It's got 148
Unless you got one of those cards like Adam's got, they put the 4.0 processor in it.
I have a Daystar 040, but it's for the adapters I have are for the 2VX and the 2CI.
Oh, okay.
I don't have one of the SE30 adapters. I'm trying to get this Ethernet card to work, but I got to figure out what I have to install on the 701 to make it work.
So who's the Mac Effects cheap labor?
Javier.
Can't you see I'm doing all the Mac Effects cheap labor?
Yeah, well, I was wondering who they suckered into it.
Yeah, had to be me. You know, I fell for anything.
Thanks, Bacchus.
Yeah.
I remember seeing Eric's blog. I actually have it bookmarked, so that's a good idea.
I agree with Bacchus. That's what I do too. I run 7.1 and then I pull a whole bunch of extensions down from 7.5 and 7.5.5.
Yeah, like Open Transport 1.3 or something.
Yeah, I run 7.1 and 7.5.3 dual boot on
Awesome.
MP30.
Sweet.
Oh, yeah.
So deoxiding this thing didn't seem to do much. I'm still getting sound out of headphones, but not out of the speaker.
You may have to change the jack then. It may be gone too much.
Is there a multimeter test I can do with it to see if it's got the short?
Yeah, it could also be that the it's like a metals a U-shaped piece of metal that is spring-like and goes back and forth. It could also be that that metal has fatigued to the point it doesn't make full contact when it goes back.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah,
spring force could be gone.
Before, did it just stop working randomly?
Yeah, it stopped right when I put it back in the case.
Yes, that doesn't really add up with. I mean, like, of course, anything's possible, but I would find it unlikely that it would be the jack randomly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it could have been something that got bumped or something when it was taken in and out of the case, and who knows? It's technology.
Yeah.
It can be finicky, especially the old stuff.
Yeah, open it up and take a look.
I'm gonna try the 2CI speaker again to rule out a speaker issue.
Well, you're getting a pop, so
yeah, not every time though.
Yeah,
very occasionally.
Yeah, we'll check the ohm rate and make sure it's like, what is it, 4 ohms on those? No, wait, no. Are those like the weird 30 ohms?
All right. The manager says that I'm not getting any work done sitting here. So
You're supervising, right?
yes, she is. So I'm gonna go. I'll be back later, maybe.
Okay. All right.
If I survive
Thanks
this
for
ordeal.
Thanks for
Bye-bye.
hopping in.
61.7 ohms on the speaker.
All right.
How much?
61.6.
That's too many. I think it's 8 or 16.
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah,
Adam.
I'm gonna.
hold on. I have one right here.
There we
Hold
go.
on.
Hey, Adam. How you doing?
Hello.
Adam.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah,
up?
if it's an SE30, it's a
What
8
up, Adam?
8 ohm.
So it's possible that speaker's partially open, or because you shouldn't be, because that too high of a resistance, the amp might not be able to drive it.
Yeah.
Most Apple stuff is 8 ohms, but there's a few that are 4.
I remember there was one system that was like really weird. I don't remember which one it was. Oh,
Maybe it was
it's the
4400.
Mac Classic. The Classic is a 63 ohm.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, I have one right here. It's 63 ohms.
That's silly.
Yeah, it's weird. It's 25. It's 0.25 watts. So yeah, but yeah.
Oh, the 2CI. This 2CI speaker is 32 ohms. So.
That
And it's marked. It's marked 32 ohms too.
Then that.
So that's why it didn't work.
Possibly.
I'm gonna check my SE speaker because I got one of those in here too.
I
And
do have a
the SE
customer that
and
had
the
a
SE30
SE30 that's doing a similar thing. My guess is a trace that's not making it to the audio signal.
God bomb. I use this 32 ohm speaker on my SC30 all the time, and it works fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
So
let it
32
try again.
ohms shouldn't be a problem. This is the one from the SCSI.
That looks like the speaker I'm using, and mine's only 8 ohms. Huh.
My SE speaker is measuring at 61 ohms too. I'm measuring at the cable end though. So.
Yeah, well, wire's not that high of a impedance. Okay, this is ready to be washed.
Oh, the speaker is marked 63 ohms in the SE and the SE30.
Oh, maybe
no
it is.
idea.
Because maybe mine's not from an SE then. Very possible. I don't know. I've had it a while.
I do have continuity between a couple of pins on the headphone jack.
See, it gets tricky because I can look and see where the audio comes. I mean, the fact you occasionally get a pop, it's kind of interesting, actually. Yeah, I wonder if does the speaker get power or I don't know the audio circuit to say because maybe the amp doesn't power the headphones. Because the impedance of headphones is way lower than speaker.
Yeah.
So it's possible that it's not. Let me look at the diagram here.
Bella?
Are you reading it right off the voice coil there. The ohm.
I was reading it off the cable, but then when I looked at the speaker itself, it's marked for 63 too, so
Yeah.
it's close enough.
Yeah, because usually if you want to get right, just go right on the cone itself, on the cables where it goes into there.
It's buried in there. I've been avoiding trying to get in there.
Yeah, if you can't get to it, you can't get to it, you know, but yeah.
I mean, if I have to, I want it to work, so.
Yeah, having it work is a good thing.
Oh, if you get frustrated, I can definitely take a look at it. Let's see.
Oh, electricity is nice.
It's usually helpful too.
Electricity can be your friend. Or not.
Cat eats floppies. No, not my cat. I don't have any floppies for her to eat. Keyboards, yes. She eats keyboards.
Let's see. Where's the audio section?
All right, folks, I gotta head out. It's good to see y'all.
Okay, John.
Right, John.
Hey,
Have a wonderful day.
Yeah,
Enjoy.
Thanks for joining with us. We appreciate it, sir.
No problem.
All right.
Okay, so the headphone jack. Looks like the headphone jack might be driven directly by the sound chip, because I do not see it connected to the op amp, which is UA9, where the speaker is definitely driven. Wait, let's see. It's kind of hard to follow an op amp, so let's see.
And that chip looks really, the legs look really borked, so.
That might be your problem then. Are you? Yeah, that's probably your problem.
I'm gonna try reflowing that.
If you can't, if it breaks apart, I have those in stock. I bought them.
Oh, I've got 3 SE30 boards here that are dead, so I've got one.
Yeah, so because looking at it, pin 6 goes out to a transistor, which then drives the speaker on R10.
Yeah.
Oh, that made the deoxit real fizzy when I stuck it on there.
You gotta so with these kind of boards, you really gotta wash them in soap.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the ultrasonic when I'm done.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
this.
Hey, Will, I
just
got a
wanted to
weird
get it up.
SD30. It boots and everything, but it's got no video, which I usually would associate with not having a clock. But yeah, I'm guessing the V-Sync is bad. Actually, wait, no, I don't have horizontal collapse, so never mind. That'll be fun. And then I have another one that just doesn't turn on. Yay. Also, I'm not sure if those RAM sticks you gave me work.
They should work.
I put them in and it just like death chimes. But I haven't like extensively tried to test them.
You try it in a different machine that it will work.
Well,
Did
I
you
mean,
put them in an SE30
yeah, same system.
and actually bang 0.
Give me
The
a
first
second.
4 slots.
Yeah,
Because in the SE second set they won't blink.
Oh, I know. You told me. It wasn't that they don't blink; they death chime.
I mean, they worked. I tested them here before I brought them up. I mean,
Well, then it's more likely a me problem, not a.
I like those blinking RAM modules. Those are cool.
I use them all the time, boy. I tell you, helps me tremendously to know.
Oh man, that smells so fishy.
Yep, gotta love it. Yeah, when stuff like that comes in, I end up just replacing them. I would remove it, clean the pads. Okay, I guess it was just a bad connection. They're working. Yay, Blinky DOS blinking link. Oh, that's weird. Let's see, does this thing happen with normal RAM? I gotta buy my damn extension cable for this thing. I think it's in one of my boxes from when I went to BCF. So hard to work on an SE otherwise.
Yeah, I got my ATX power extension cable.
That's
going
what I
in.
mean. I have one, but it's not in any of the boxes I brought in. I think I have one or two boxes, small boxes in the car, and I'm pretty sure it's in one of those. Because I need to probe a few things. There's no way that's happening with man, the RAM slots are so bad on this, I can just pull the RAM out.
Are they the plastic ones?
Yeah, they're beat. So I don't know if the problem with it not booting is that. This is a different board that RAM off of, but I don't know if the problem with that board is the RAM slots or something else. The problem is I feel like if I don't replace the RAM slots, I can't really effectively test it, because with Will's RAM modules, they just like the lights don't turn on, but if you kind of
Hey, 1-bit.
But if I tweak the RAM, like the lights turn on and off.
Hey, 1-bit. Hey, Dan.
The actually LEDs are connected to the actually read and write. So as the machine read and writes from the chips, they will blink.
Yeah, let's see.
Look at this thing.
That's awesome.
That's cool. What is that?
It's the flux capacitor control.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
That's pretty neat.
Hey, look, the RAM I got for the 4400 that I was unsure if it was the right RAM. Apparently it's working. Let's see.
Oh, good. Excellent.
It's impossible to find RAM for this thing. Yep, we got 80 megs of RAM now. Yeah.
Nice.
That's a lot of RAM.
Yeah. The max is apparently 160 if you use unsupported double capacity chips, but I couldn't find any of those, so I just went to the Apple spec max, which is 80.
Yeah, I saw that, Martin Mac. It's called, it's titled Young People Try a Mac from 1996.
What do I know? Get out of my lawn.
What you doing, Bella?
Why do I have a previous system folder on the drive that never had a system on it before? It's weird. Should I register my 4400 with Apple? There's a link right here.
Yeah, probably a good idea. You don't want to lose your warranty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what this does. Would you like to connect to the internet? Oh, no.
What is that internet thing?
Sounds complicated.
Interwebs.
I forgot I didn't plug the Ethernet card in on this one.
No network, ruh-roh.
200 megahertz 603 EV.
The LC550 was his first Mac, showing his age.
LC550. I think that came out when I was in college. Devices. It's weird. It sees the Ethernet card in the PCI riser, but on the profiler it just says PCI slot.
Language, please.
Oh, I know why. Because there's a combo card in there, so it doesn't know what either one of the half of the card is. Because there's a combo FireWire USB card, and OS 9 is too dumb to figure that out. It also thinks the SATA card is a SCSI card.
That doesn't surprise me too much, though, because SATA and SCSI share a lot of protocols.
I'm pretty sure the SATA card just kind of presents itself as a SCSI card to the system.
Yeah, that's normal for those, which is good. All the tools work nicely with it.
Yes. Earth, I'm using that monitor that was in that crusty box. Remember that 14-inch? That was basically new.
Adam, I'm working on your crusty board, speaking of crusty things.
On my 610?
So far, nothing to just really crusty.
Well, it worked. It just, I wanted it cleaned up and recapped.
Yeah.
The only thing I didn't like on that particular board was that the DB connectors or DE connectors were a little sort of dirty, rusty.
I won't be able to probably do a ton about that. Well, most of it's coming off with just a light brushing.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. It still works.
Yeah.
I gave Steve another one of those that didn't work, and then it was making weird lines and stuff. It's probably just a little bit more trace damaged. And then I gave Ron one that worked but unrecapped. I still owe Frank one. I guess he left. We'll get a chance to mail that out before ECF. Then I traveled all last week. And then Sleepy's got some SC30 work for me. He bailed as soon as I got here.
Joe!
Blue SCSI assemble!
Blue SCSI!
How was the sandwich?
Delicious.
SCSI!
Nice. Ooh, that reminds me. I'm gonna get some molly.
Ooh, mole.
Yeah.
I thought you said Molly.
I thought he said Molly as well.
Like,
Molly. I should say it. Yeah, I should pronounce it
Okay.
right. I'm trying to pronounce it in English.
No,
Mole.
just say mole. That's,
Mole.
yeah.
That's it. Mole.
Mole,
Last
mole,
week it
mole,
was in
mole.
DC. Guys, you gotta go. If you go to DC, you gotta go to this place called El Sol, like the sun, El Sol.
Yeah.
Damn, best Mexican food out of the U.S. Out of Mexico. Damn.
I just found a random ROM sim sitting here on my desk that I sat here probably 2 weeks ago, and I have no idea what it goes in.
Oh, hi, Adam. How you?
Hi, Joe. I said hi when you came in.
I am dumb and forgot.
Oh.
Hello, I am
So
Friend
what,
Dog.
what is it? 3410811.
He was happy and well fed.
Yes.
I apparently have a 2FX ROM sim sitting here on my table.
Moriarty stuffed me with crumpets. That is
Javier.
a deep cut.
Yep.
Javier, do you pay attention to football?
Why do I have a
To who?
2FX ROM sim?
Football, the sport. In
Football, yeah.
Mexico.
Yeah, some. I'm not a big fan.
Who's your team in Mexico?
Oh, in Mexico, it used to be Atlante, but they're getting worse and worse. Never America, man. Never.
Hey, Thomas, I got a question for you.
Yo.
That 2 Plus I bought from you, did you recap anything on that at all?
No.
Okay. It does work fine, but I'm
Yeah.
going to open it up and swap the refa.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I was kissing Valentino.
All right, I'm going to disassemble this 4400, and then I'm going to move on to the next computer.
Well,
My lunch has arrived.
What happened?
My lunch was delivered.
Oh, goody.
War were declared.
I need a spot to put monitors.
You mean we can join the army, get our discount cards, and then immediately quit the army with no ill effect? Yes, unless war was declared.
Oh.
What's that? War were declared.
Yes.
Another one bites the dust.
What happened?
Yeah, the caps are pretty beat on this, Adam.
Yeah, that was sold as is special. So I was actually surprised it worked at all.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have a 6100. Actually, will this work on a 6200?
No.
Welcome to Apple, where despite all of the products having very similar number names, none of them are compatible with each other. Garth. Oh, wait.
That was before
What
his
is
time.
compatible with this?
When Garth got there, they just started naming everything the same exact name for 10 years straight.
Hey, it's an iMac.
It's an iMac, and then the next model is the new iMac, and then the next model is the new iMac, and then the next model is iMac.
Adam, what systems is this board compatible with?
6100, 610, 660, anything in that. No, anything that's in that shape box. It won't work with any of the 630, 6300 low-end performer garbage.
Wow.
Hey, Joe.
Just talk
Look
shit
what I
about
got.
the core
Hey,
system.
Javier. Okay.
What?
This is actually an old competition of yours.
Oh, yeah, I see.
It's a Rabbit Hole Computing PowerBook SCSI 2SD V5.
Oh, those guys.
One.
Mine is better.
I know.
I know.
just found it
Everybody
in my
knows.
pile. I'm going to put it out for sale.
Yes.
Hopefully
Some of
somebody will
those
buy it.
SCSI SDs actually sell for a lot because people are convinced that it's the only thing that'll work on certain things.
Well,
Somebody offered me
hopefully I
stupid
find
money
somebody
for my
that still
version
thinks
6.
that I can sell this thing.
I have one more V6 I haven't got rid of. Might sell it.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah, sell your
Hot.
crap.
Hi.
You got to get a...
You all right, Joe?
Yes, I was doing that on purpose.
Sell your crap.
Don't put the iron in your
No,
All right, guys, I'm going to go and grab some walnut. I'll see you guys in a bit.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Bring some.
Bye.
Share.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah.
No, I was adjusting a pin header on this blue SCSI because it was crooked. And you heat up the pins and you just wiggle it until it's right. But metal conducts heat.
Oh,
This
what?
thing.
And so
That's
now
fine.
my fingers, my fingies are burnt.
Yeah, what'd you finish? Yeah. Hi, sweetheart.
There's a cat in here.
Yeah, Betty.
You can't really see it, but it's there's little
I know,
dots,
Betty
burn dots. Yes,
Oh,
you can see
gosh.
it right there. There's a little burn dot right there.
Toasted.
See it?
Hey.
Yeah.
Other people's cigarettes are dangerous. Yours are toasted. It's toasted. I like it.
Why?
Now I need to go back to northern exposure.
Going to the dump if they don't turn on.
You know what my favorite
even
episode
if-
of that is? The one with the guy in the woods who cooks food and steals food from people.
I haven't seen that show in like decades.
It's like the one episode I'll watch over and over and over again.
With like the Zydeco music that has nothing to do with Alaska.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
All right, how am I gonna do this?
Time to program of these.
Bing, bong,
These are
bing.
already programmed.
Bing, bong, bong.
Yep, they're already programmed. Cool. My printer's going to do the pee-pee poo-poo here pretty soon there,
Beep, beep,
Garth.
beep, 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 beep.
What now?
Pee-pee poo-poo. Pee-pee poo-poo.
Watch your language.
defecate and urine.
Oh.
What do you think, Betty? Yeah. Lay it down over there.
It's stuck in my head now. Cut it, dry it, toast it, and that's it.
First, can I remove the plastic from the cable on this monitor?
No.
Just leave it on there forever?
Yes.
So it
No.
becomes part of it?
Well, that's how you're going to protect it.
Okay. I think the
I will.
4400 is a good match for that monitor, except there is a local, I should check that auction. There's a local guy who has a 17-inch multi-scan.
Those are actually pretty, well, if it really is what you just said it is, right? The actual 17-inch multi-scan, those are actually pretty reliable, plastics-wise, I believe.
And also, it's a multi-scan. So
Yes.
throw anything at it, it show it.
I do have one that is in storage that a box fell from the upper level. It was an empty box, and it cracked all of the upper vent shielding on, or vent plastic on the 17-inch. That one, for some reason, was really, really brittle. Watch list. Oh, it has 5 hours
I
to
blame
go.
Spindler.
It's at 99 cents still. It's been there. Might have been a late run of them or something. Here, I built my shelf. Now I can put my monitor on.
Nice.
How can we make this less expensive? You mean cheaper, right? No. Less expensive.
Yes.
So we're going to lower the price for the customer, right? No.
Why would we do that?
So I got a whole collection of PC cards at the show. I have to go through and categorize. It's great because there were so many in the free pile, and I bought like a few for like $1 each. It's just they're really good deals there.
Nice.
But they're PC cards.
Yeah. So I grabbed an Adaptec SCSI card out of the free pile. It's not a Mac one, but it's got a socketed EEPROM.
Like this one?
I can't see the screen right now.
Right.
Like what?
Yeah, exactly like this one right here. This is one of my. I got one of them too.
Oh,
You
it
have
must have
a
been out of the
PC
same
which
file.
connect an interior bus type to it?
See?
Yep. That's hilarious.
Yeah, you can get the Mac ROM for this, and then it becomes a fairly decent SCSI card. I like that it has the IDC 50, so you can just plug a blue SCSI right in.
Yeah, I got this so I could try a blue SCSI in a PC. Whoops. I couldn't find an ISA SCSI card. I was kind of bummed, but whatever.
Hint, it works.
Actually, I could save this and
I know,
put it
right?
in my Pentium 3 that I didn't sell.
Needs more stacking, but bum.
And then I got this zip drive some that guy named Garth gave me.
I know. Now I wish I hadn't.
It's parallel. Why do you want it?
It's SCSI.
No, it's not.
Is it really? Is it parallel?
Yeah, it's parallel.
I could have sworn I looked at the back and said SCSI. Okay, in fact, glad I gave it to you.
Look. See that?
It is now your problem.
See that
Awesome.
printer port right there?
I could have
That's the
sworn I
first
looked
clip.
at that and it said, okay, whatever. Okay.
And there's
Good.
no SCSI ID on it. So yeah. I just
SCSI.
noticed that
Hey,
now.
I just grabbed it and I was like, heck this.
Garth, I just took your word for it and took it. I didn't realize that you were lying to me.
You should have said,
Didn't realize you were lying to me.
I didn't realize you were an idiot.
Yeah.
Why? Or better yet, I forgot that you're an idiot.
I forgot that murder was illegal.
And really, in that part, it was your own fault because you forgot.
Yeah, I didn't look. Whatever. The mechanism actually will fit in the other version, the actual drive mechanism. So if I find one that's 250 that's click of death, I can swap it.
Well, you know what's funny? If you actually like just collecting the drives, which is the main reason why I grabbed it, right? It'll look nice and stack up nice.
Well, I do have a whole collection of zip drives, so yeah, I didn't have a parallel 250, so I just use it for that.
All right, Ethernet. I got like an ancient VGA card, a Paradise card from 1988, 39. Actually, what year?
Put my 4400 there.
88.
This 4400 is pretty maxed out now. It's got an SSD, got FireWire, USB, Ethernet, and SATA, 80 megs of RAM. It's got the the extra VRAM, and the cache card.
Those two are done. I believe we were here, right? We have to start over because I lost my place. Okay.
Uh-oh.
No, it's no big deal.
Sounds like a PC.
Desktop.
Okay.
What's up next on the pile of junk?
what a crappy card. I love it. Ooh, that's not going to work.
What are you trying to do, Garth?
I'm
not
looking
Garth.
through. Oh, what?
Ooh, what?
Go ahead.
What? I'm looking all through all these PCI or PC cards I got.
Oh.
Some are quite bored.
Here you go, Jason.
That's
this
not
one's
going to
for
work.
you.
I'm like, what?
Like this PCI Sing Labs card, which is going to be absolute crap.
Oh boy.
This drive was made in Japan.
All the good stuff's made in Japan. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
it says it right on the top of it. Made in Japan.
Jason, you used to live like right here, right?
A little bit down the street, but yeah, it was walking distance. I definitely miss being able to walk past Fenway and go into games.
Sure, they sold a lot of these. It says serial number 467.
Ooh, my beer's on the way.
Yay, beer!
Yummy.
Estimated delivery time. Still
This
loading.
this gentleman's, or I assume it's a gentleman because it looks like a man's. This gentleman's Blue Scuzzy is going to. It's epic. He's in Norway and his name is insanely Norwegian. It is like we're talking like a Beowulf kinds of Norwegian. It's insane.
Help! I'm trapped in my SE30 and I can't get out.
I like Adam's color SE30.
Yeah. Garth, you need one of these?
I got one. Where is it? Ta-da!
Yeah. I sold
Adam,
that to you.
Adam, I need the back.
Back. I
It's
threw one
funny. This
away
one's
at
got like
PCF.
This one's nicer. The logo on it and stuff is nicer. I can probably show you the good camera, but it's got like all this nasty ass dirt out, which will clean off, I'm sure, right? But the other one was more faded and beat up, right?
Yeah, I just bought that and then I sold it to you directly. I didn't clean it in between, right?
I know. What a terrible sales.
I have another SE30 that had a lot of interior damage, and I'm pretty
Hey,
sure
look,
all of the
my
amount.
activity light on the plus. Wait, you'll see it in a second. There you go. Let's see. There you go. See it?
Neat.
Okay, that's cool.
Something that was never.
Now drill a hole like 5 diameters too big.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually, I stuck it through the vent. I used a square
Oh,
LED.
I see it now. Yeah.
And it's reflecting down.
Anyway, I have an
but you
SE30 that has the a lot of the faceplate
cool.
plastic screw standoffs are shattered on it.
Yeah.
The back is probably fine, so if I can figure out where to put that, I'll let you have it. Whoever it was just said they needed a SE30 case.
Mr. Gut Bomb.
That was Gut Bomb, right? Yeah.
Standard BB25.
This one is still in good shape. This is the one I built the clear SE out of. And now I'm going to have to rebuild it into a non-clear SE once I get my boards back.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Hey Garth, did you see this in the free file?
No. Cool, you got it though.
Yeah, but look, it's got one knob thingy, and the other knob thingy is missing.
Knob thingy.
Good.
I'm thinking I'm just going to put a bolt on it and then just fill it in with white stuff and actually do that on both sides and then use this for an LCD screen instead of a PC monitor.
Knob thingies and white stuff. Jeez.
White stuff.
That would actually be a good idea. That would
'Cause I
actually
don't
be a
need-
good idea from you
I
finally.
wouldn't need the knob anyway.
Adam, this right here is why I need a back.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's not
Snapped.
too horrible.
The rest
but
of the back is fine, but that's the only part that's forked.
Looks like
is
a
that
dog
where
shit.
the programmer reset switch goes? Is that on the right side?
Yeah, and I think they must have had one made of metal or something, and then forgot to take it out.
Well, just get one and
When
put it
they
there, and you
opened
won't
it
see
up.
it anymore.
It doesn't fit. It's all
That's all
mangled.
jacked up.
I guess I
Okay.
could. Yeah, I could cut
All
a bigger
jacked.
hole to make it fit, but
It's all jacked up.
I'll see what I got. I'm pretty sure I have a back for one. I have an SE with nothing in it. This one has big markings all over it, the case, though. I was going to give the front face off this one to Kate. She needs one.
Okay. There we go. Food has been ordered. Woo-hoo.
Food.
All right, Adam, your board's
Give me
prepped.
some shawarma.
I'm going to order my food right now. What you got to do first is you turn this knob, and then
Go back to
you
1985
flick this switch, and then it goes pizza
or
ordered.
1955.
It's good
I think
pizza.
it's got the
got
best
natural
clickety
ingredients.
switches on it.
It only gets here 30 years late.
We are the only computer with a dedicated pizza.
Adam doesn't have any SE30s, none at all.
I actually only have one right now.
Oh.
Like that's complete.
Oh, did you sell that clear one, Adam, at the show?
I sold the clear one, but I sold it with an SE board in it. It was a upgrade your own SE kit.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
Yeah,
here you go. Good
My
luck.
SE30 board took a crap, my unrecapped one. So I bought from a vendor an SE board that had an 020 upgrade on it, which I ran in it for a while. Then I took the 020 upgrade off, and then I just sold the whole thing with just the regular SE. It's not even FE HD, it's a 400K, it's 800K.
Yeah.
Boop.
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 Boo bop bee bop.
What is this? Oh, programmer reset switch. Nice.
Boop, boop.
Boopity boopity boop boop boop.
Anyway, I took all my money from what I
Boosty
made
bop. Zitty
on
bop.
Mac Effects cases and bought more Mac Effects cases.
Funny how that works. Huh? Well, it is a cool case.
I'll be turning me two more.
Sweet mama.
Instead of clear, I'm going to get blue and red now.
'Cause I ain't so bad.
Mac Mini inside of an SE30 case, emulating system.
I have a Mac Mini inside a Mac Classic case.
Where'd my diode go?
I have a Mac Mini in a Mac Mini case.
I have that too. That's kind of boring though.
I don't have a Mac Mini.
Why?
Really?
Why would I? Why would I want one?
Nice
What do I
little
need that
machines.
for?
I have a machine that is more powerful than the most powerful current Mac M2. So, still, like, why would I want a Mini?
Because it's mini.
No.
Minified.
Coco.
Oh, do you have one of those minis on steroids, Joe?
No. I have a
Let me clean this monitor.
16 core 32 thread Threadripper with a 3090 RTX in it.
I think Joe is a size queen.
Joe's what?
Size queen.
Size queen.
Yeah. Joe,
Sorry to bring some
Sorry,
community
sorry.
vernacular in here.
Joe, did you see what I found on the free pile?
Nice.
Do you know what's in it?
Big.
The model number is very familiar. It's a monitor. It's an
Made in
Apple
Japan.
monitor.
It's
But
empty.
it says empty on it.
Monitor 3.
Monitor 3.
Yeah, so you open the box up, and this is what you get.
Sorry.
So I got a nice Apple Monitor 3 box with no monitor in it.
I might
Oh, wow.
sneeze.
You can send me the back of an SE30 in that box.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Yeah. Actually, I have a Monitor 3 I can put in here.
It's
So,
dusty down here today for some reason. Boosty bop. City bop.
Boopity boop.
I'll have to put a sticker over where it says empty when it's no longer empty. I'm going to go
So I
get
had
that
two.
2 Plus. I'll be right back.
Cool.
So I had 2 pickups yesterday. I got this SE30 board, which needs to be cleaned, and then the audio will probably work. And then I got this guy, which is not Apple. Sorry, Dave.
Oh, it's all good.
This beautiful case, which is going to house my recreated 1997 PC.
Neat.
And the
Nice.
case
Is that
is
the
a
same
little
case?
No, the case is pre-97. However, my case in 97 was also pre-97. So it works. And it has a turbo button.
Oh, cool.
So you can go nice and slow.
They go fast.
I think I need to clean this heavily because the turbo button comes back in very slow motion.
It probably needs
Probably
a
Coke-
needs a little
Coke spilled in
unsticky.
Yep. Anyway, I'm very excited about this guy. It was $10.
Nice.
Cool.
The price is
Most
right.
of the people selling those old cases want like $50 or $60 for them, or they want like $200 because it has a computer inside it that is completely worthless, but they think it's great because it has Windows 95 on it.
It's old, therefore it's worth money. And it's like, let me tell you how that works.
Yeah.
You keep using this word. I do not think it means what you think it means.
I haven't built a blue SCSI V1 in a long time.
Everybody, order a Blue SCSI V1.
Yes, I have a lot of blue SCSI V1 DB25s left because we decided to do V2, and I hadn't sold all my boards yet. They are basically being sold at cost at jcm-1.com.
Well,
so if you've got an old, like a Plus or an SE or something, and just need something to make it work,
I shall return. Beer's about to be here.
Okay.
All right, we're on to stage 2 of my project for today, and it's cleaning up my office, so you guys get to watch that now.
man, my nose is running now. Ugh.
Go catch it.
Drag soldering. Joe likes to drag soldering first because it's faster. Look at this perfect-
Somebody has a turbo barking dog.
That or a printer.
Or, nope,
That's
that's
my
a 3D
printer.
printer.
That's my
Sounds
printer.
like a dog barking really, really quickly. Now I got to go to Amazon and order a SCSI table. I had to pilfer one out of my SE for the SE30.
Here's some jingling.
That's me.
Somebody's knocking at the door.
Hey,
Somebody's
Eric, how you
ringing the
doing?
bell.
How's the move?
Somebody
You
ring.
all settled in yet?
Give me a letter.
Open
Open the door.
Let me in.
Version 2.
I preferred Band on the Run, if I'm being honest with you.
I prefer nothing by Paul McCartney, but okay.
Wow. That's a deep cut.
Not a fan.
But
Apparently neither
technically
were
that would
anybody in the Beatles either, so, you know.
But technically that wasn't McCartney, that was the Wings.
Close enough. He was there.
Hey, technicalities.
What trying to say? Garfunkel said to John Lennon once, "Yeah, we both have our Paul." Someone's knocking at the door. There's that song. It's funny. It reminds me of It's very similar to a music of the supermarket track that you can find on YouTube. It's hilarious. Do 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 do.
Dog is going ape poopy right now. No, my dog actually.
Oh, your dog actually.
preserve-
Okay, the real dog. Got it.
Yes.
For real dog. Okay.
Not this dog.
My daughter was bored this morning, so I gave her a project, and it was to use my label maker to print out labels for all my 30-pin Sims, so I know what size they are at a glance.
And you were the smart dad and didn't tell her the repeat function, so.
Correct.
Funny.
Dad, can I help you? Yeah. Be quiet.
Yep. Keep your hands and arms away from the open Macintosh and enjoy. Last night I have Tech Ambrosia's motherboard drying on the table, on the dinner table, and she was pointing out to me what all the parts were. She's like, "Here's the CPU.
That's
Here's
awesome.
the RAM slots."
What would have been funny if she figured out, she's like, you know, there's a repeat function on this thing, so you don't have to
I'm done, Dad. What?
Hey, Garth, did she ever get around making that case for that desktop G3?
I don't think so yet. I know she's still working on it.
Yeah.
Turn that off.
I need to clean up so I can find
Sorry about
things,
the
but I need
sniffles.
to find my screwdriver to start cleaning.
There we go. Now I can get that cable underneath there. Okay.
Ooh, this.
Dave, you going to be messing with the TTL video stuff today at all?
Yeah. After I'm done putting this in, yeah, I just want this to look nice, so I'm kind of taking it apart on the table here. I'm mounting it in a different spot.
Squeak.
Oh.
Let's see. I can take it a little further apart here. I'll do that.
Our family keeps a spreadsheet so we can basically see around how much money we will have at any given time in the future, and we have little budget lines in there. I added a line for 2 months from now to purchase a bamboo 3D printer.
Cool.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Yes, they are.
Javier and Joe have made me jealous.
Yeah, when you can click button outcome thing, then
if I
yeah.
didn't already have a Prusa, I would totally get one.
Which one of us? Who?
My Prusa does everything I needed to, except for multi-filament.
Yeah, I have the whole multi-filament head thing in the shopping list as well.
It just makes it really convenient for me. I don't actually print anything with multiple colors per print. It just makes it easy when I'm printing blue scuzzies. I don't have to go over and change the filament and go through all that song and dance. I just click go and thing occur.
The thing that finally convinced me was Macintosh Librarian sent me a Mackie that was printed on it, and it does not look 3D printed. It doesn't have layer lines anywhere.
Yeah.
And the multicolored filament stuff looks just absolutely perfect. All of this is just 3D printed on the thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I did notice that about the bamboos. It does have. It's really good about the lines. The Prusa is pretty good, but you still do get lines.
It's a combination of Core XY and that really super fine 0.08 millimeter a layer pitch. If you want to get it super fine, like you have to get a microscope to see the layers. It's nuts.
Yeah, like look at these vents here. I could never get anything like that on my Ender 3.
Yeah.
Let me make it big.
Some would argue that's not true, but I don't. I never bought an Ender. It just seemed like it was too much headache.
Hold on, gut bum. What is going on? Hang on.
I've literally never had to. Yeah, that looks so good.
And then the face details are really good too.
Yeah.
So one thing I have found is it also depends on the filament you use. So I have a matte filament, and that thing almost has no layer lines.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is made out of the Polyterra stuff.
Yeah.
The Polymaker.
That Polymaker
muted white
Polyterra PLA is really good filament for it looks really good, but you don't want to do anything mechanical with it. The interlayer adhesion is really poor.
Yep, I learned that the hard way when I started making drive brackets with it, and they would just shatter as soon as I screwed something into them.
Yep.
Does not support DirectX. Oh my god.
Yeah, I thought of getting a bamboo, and I'm like,
Are you doing your $100 PC challenge, Garth?
No, I'm looking up some of these video cards I found, right? So I found this Graphics Ultra from 1991, AMD or ATI, sorry, Graphics Ultra. And on Tech Power Up, there's a write up on it. It says, blah blah blah. This card does not support DirectX. Since Graphics Ultra does not support DirectX 11 or 12, it might not be able to run on the latest games. I was like, okay, what is this written by AI or something? But the rest of the information is good on this site.
You got to try to run Starfield on that guy.
Yeah, I guess. It's only 1 meg of VRAM apparently. Oh, well. Okay, this is the best part. Okay, who wrote this? This is hilarious. Being a single slot card, the ATI Graphics Ultra does not require any additional power connector. Sorry. Yeah, it's a little
A space additional.
Yeah.
Is that how it's spelled? Additional.
Additional. There's an additional power connector. Yeah, this thing, right? Give me a break. I say.
Yeah, but like they spelled it A space additional.
No, just additional.
Oh, okay. It's just the way you said it. I thought it was Chinglish or something.
Garth just pronounced it the Californian way.
That's my congested head right now, saying words not right.
I'm dumb. I'm totally dumb with this. You're dumb? No, I'm done.
I got the cod in the thing.
I'm fine. Cool. So
my blue SCSI is screwed in,
orders,
and I accidentally unhooked the LED from it, and I'd have to unscrew the whole thing to get the LED, the activity LED back in.
Processing orders. Oh, great. I've gotten 2 more orders since I printed all of these. Awesome. Yeah. Great.
You're a victim of your own
some
success.
People just have all the luck, right?
It's all that JCM1.com.
I know.
I do send all my customers your way, though, Joe.
Thank you.
I'm sure you're ecstatic about that, but
Me too. Go to jcm-1.com and buy now. There you go.
Buy all the things.
Literally buy now, so Joe has to fill the order.
Yeah.
Poor Joe. Sorry, Joe.
That's
guessing how this Commodore keyboard goes together. Never worked on one of these before. All right.
Adam, do you have a bag of 30-pin Sims bigger than this bag of 30-pin Sims?
I have one close.
I don't think so. I think I have multiple small bags.
I have a lot of small bags and yeah.
I'm not going to compare my bag size with anyone else.
The unfortunate part of this is most of these are 256s.
Because it was
yeah, that sucks.
They mostly came out of PCs.
I used to hang on to those to use them on the older 2GS RAM cards that could take those, but those are outdated now. So.
Alrighty, beer has been delivered.
Thank goodness.
Oh yes, such a glorious thing when you can get beer delivered.
All right, now you can deliver some over here, Jason.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's the best thing that came out of. Only good thing that came out of COVID is that they changed the way the delivery works for a lot of things.
There was one other good thing that came out of COVID, and it was the companies realizing that people can work from home.
Yep.
Yes. There's a lot of companies that still think that shouldn't be a thing.
And those companies should lose all of their employees and go out of business.
Yes, please.
Oh, I agree.
Especially when they're tech businesses like AT&T, for example.
How about,
my friend
Zoom?
worked from home for COVID, doing their AT&T support for their interwebs, and they decided that since they own the building and they have this building, they wanted people to be in the building, so they made everybody go back into the office.
Zoom wanted everybody.
Or they could sell the building.
Rent it out.
Zoom runs Zoom, and they wanted everybody to come back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. A remote platform.
I can't figure out how to put this back
To
together.
be fair, I do like The Office, but that shouldn't be mandatory.
Oh, I don't like Office. I don't want to see people live.
Oh, I do.
Sweaty and
But then
gross,
again,
nasty nerds. Oh wait, that's
I was
Magic
also
Nerds.
doing quality assurance, so for me, having that one-on-one engagement was kind of important.
You can have that one-on-one engagement over the video chat.
Yeah, I was just
people
going to say,
person.
I've got a lot of one-on-one engagement at work with
Okay,
video chat every day.
Reality is, I'm fat, and going to the office meant I was getting off my ass. Okay, let's just call it what it is.
I'll give you that one.
Yep, round. Well, actually, so for me, it's not so much weight; it's my muscle, like my knees really got messed up from just not moving.
Yeah,
And
it's one of the
it's to
things
the point
first things I
where,
did when I started working from home was I bought one of those sit-stand desks because sitting all day is not good.
So
And folks, I'll be back. I gotta go eat lunch. Pizza's here.
Anytime, Will.
See you later. Yep.
Joe, quick
Can't figure
question
this
because
out.
I'm lazy. Is it NE and then the SCSI ID for the network adapter? Like NE3 if I wanted the Dana port to
I am
be...
99% certain you are correct.
Okay.
Do you have the correct
I'm in need of
firmware on
some
your
80
on the
NS
unit?
30-pin Sims.
I do. I was one of the lucky ones that you put it on for early. Thank you.
Oh, until Eric yelled at me and told me to stop doing it. Right.
Yeah, he wouldn't sell me one like that at VCF either. He said I had to do it myself.
You wouldn't even do it.
Wow.
That's fine.
Yeah, so my
It's easy
food
to
is
upgrade
being
the
picked
firmware.
up. Woohoo! Picking up your order.
Anybody have experience putting a spacebar on a Commodore 64? I can't seem to figure out the right order.
I did about 3 years ago. I can't remember for that exact one.
It's similar
Putting
to
a
a
space bar on?
2E. So it's
This
got the
person-
thing with like little feet that go in the keycap, and then there's like a bar, and there's a spring, and I don't know why you need 5 pieces
just
to
get
put a
rid of
keyboard
UPS
together,
shipping off.
That sounds difficult for a keyboard.
or one key.
Yeah, true. For one key.
I mean, come on.
Found it.
I took apart my the keyboard the cat eats all the time. I took it apart last week to clean it, and yeah, it was.
Now the
it
cat
was
doesn't
easy.
want to eat it anymore.
Oh no, she wants to get her stinks all back all over it. Yeah, I cleaned it because the cats lay on it all the dang time, particularly her. So it was covered in fur.
Covered in cat ass. Oh wait, sorry.
And I did the behind the
Sorry.
desk, cleaned out all the cables I wasn't using anymore, and because all that stuff, and then I must have vacuumed up another 10 cats behind my desk.
Said by a man who has obviously had cats before.
Yeah.
Yep.
You wanted that shipped to you via the United States Postal Service.
So what is it with all these people that do repairs and stuff, minus Joe, that have these like piles and piles of boxes?
Joe had piles and piles of boxes until a couple days, or like last week, right?
Well, he keeps his stuff pretty much off camera.
I cleaned a lot of my stuff up, but I still have piles of like I got piles of boxes back there. That's the entire set of stuff for the Titan set. You know.
Well, when I'm saying boxes, I'm saying like like there's just empty boxes stacked, like Steve's basement. I'm looking at, just looking around these things. I'm like, man, there's always when people are always getting all these computers and stuff. There's always tons of crud everywhere.
Here's where mine are. They're in the closet.
Well, some people collect the boxes too. So
I save every box.
I throw all the boxes away, except for if it's like something I got to send back to a work company or something that I work for or whatever. Hey, you. Hey, speaking of keyboard eaters. Hey, Bella. Yeah, that's my big girl. Can you move out of the way so I can put my beer down?
She wants a beer.
Oh, there she goes. I got to turn on the keyboard. There we go.
Please don't pick UPS as a shipping option because it takes me 8 times as long to create a UPS label. Thank you.
What do you prefer, USPS or FedEx?
Well, I only prefer USPS because like I click a button and I go, and then I click another button and a label comes out of my printer.
I don't
UPS,
understand.
I've got to go to another website and copy and paste all of the details and yada yada yada.
I don't understand using using UPS for this because it's such a small package. There's no advantage.
Oh,
I mean, UPS. I don't know why anybody would prefer that when they're ordering something because it's more expensive, the same or slower speed.
I have a feeling you pay priority mail flat rate.
Yep. It's got to be cheaper.
So now I have to go to packaging and go pick a priority mail small flat rate box.
Cat dad duties.
Duty.
There we go.
Well, it was pretty much what it was. She had a little dingle. When she was trying to lay on my keyboard.
Oh boy.
Oh, now we've got the cat fight.
Yummy.
Might be time to clean that keyboard again then.
That's why I okay. All right, cats. We're gonna put you over here, away from the other cats, so you guys can fight and run across my table and spill my beer.
This is
I got a set of Ron video boards on the way, so I can design some 3D printed stuff or some mounting brackets for them.
Ron was nice enough to give me a set of those things at the show. I haven't tried them out yet.
I'm waiting on the classic. One for the classic.
It's like stop being in front of my monitor. I can't
It's
see.
been delivered, so I can delete that notification.
Can't click the button.
All right. There.
I've had some people say that they order UPS because the postal service in their particular area is just garbage.
I can see that.
I can believe it.
Postal service here is, to be honest, quite awesome.
Hey, how are you?
Hey.
I will say my postal carrier is very passive aggressive regarding the packages because I've got 30 a week, and he's gotten to the point of just randomly putting those bin boxes, those little those plastic bins on my porch at random times through the week. As a you're gonna have enough bins now for me to not have to carry individual boxes.
They did that.
Apparently, the postal service in the UK is not good. The UPS is better.
UPS exists in the UK?
Somebody sent me something UPS from UK earlier this week, and I got it the other day. So it was like 4 days.
They're international.
Hi, Frank. I didn't see you come back.
Yep, I'm hiding. How are you, Adam?
Good. I saw you a package. I was going to send it FedEx. Haha.
They come here too.
Yeah.
Actually, a few years ago, the FedEx driver that we have is the same one that we had before, and he got stuck in the driveway, and I had to pull him out with a tractor.
That's great.
So we're on a first name basis. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, I figured out how to put the key switch in, the spacebar switch in. I only took 3 tools and 3 hands.
Oh wow.
Frank, are you rural then?
Yes.
Nice.
I am. I don't know if the
Well, he
tractor
has-
gave it away or not.
He has cows. So yeah,
I do. I do have cows. I don't think they
did
let
not
me have those
Ooh,
in town.
what you mean? Have the moo machine? Is what you're talking about
Yep.
when you say cows, right?
Real
he has
cows.
real moo machines. Yeah.
Ones I'm not
I
allowed
grew-
to eat.
I grew up rural, out
Why
in the
not?
mountains.
You gotta eat them.
We didn't have cows.
So
We just had
tasty.
mountain lions.
If it was me, I'd eat them.
I like to eat cows.
Moo.
I would have rather had cows than the mountain lions that we had in our yard.
They don't taste very good.
I would rather have any of those things than the rednecks we have in our yard. Oh wait, hold on.
Garth, I sent you a message on Discord.
Wait, there's rednecks in Ohio?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I was joking.
I wasn't.
I don't know what. There's rednecks in where Joe lives, but when I go to like Toledo, there's a whole different group. I watched these three people have this nice big fight in front of the Toledo Zoo earlier this year.
Oh really? Oh wow.
I was there for a concert. I went out to smoke, and this whole family was just having this tussle like 5 cop cars. It was hilarious.
A whole family and the cops got called?
Yeah, and they're fighting the cops.
For a-
I
for a
was just standing on
family
the side.
scuffle.
I was just standing on the side, just having a smoke and watching it all go on. All right, so I got my Commodore 64 put back together.
Nice.
I know it's not an Apple thing, but I traded an Apple for it, so it should count.
What did you trade for it?
Apple II.
Oh,
2
okay.
Plus, to be exact.
So
I
how
got
many of
this-
those do you have left? 17?
Well, what's funny is I ended up picking up another 2 Plus, so I have the same number I started with.
Did they give you an easy flash card?
No, I have nothing to plug into this whatsoever. I did buy a brand new,
Hey Rudy.
rebuilt power, like a new power supply. This thing
Yeah.
called a new brick. And once I verify that this completely works, then I will order some sort of solid state solution for it. I'm not going to bother with discs since I don't have any. I don't see the point. But I saw this machine working at VCF. It's just the spacebar was detached, and I had to fix that.
Oh my gosh.
All right, now I got to figure out what I did with my Commodore video cable. I think I left it upstairs. I'll be back.
Oops! I'm
Is
out
that a
of labels.
Luma
Oh,
Chroma
no.
cable? He left already.
Need to refill the label machine.
Where the fuck's that?
Good thing I have it in bulk. Here's the challenge. Can I fetch the label machine without everything up here falling off?
If your luck is anything like mine, no.
There we go. I got it.
You got better luck than me. Okay.
Here's my bag o' blue scuzzies.
Yay!
I got 4 of them in here.
So I have a cable marked TI-99 4A video AV cable. That should work with a Commodore 64 Ultra though, right? For composite.
That it
KMac, Will says PI 1541 will work as well, Adam.
What?
I'm just reading what Will said in the chat.
it's the Pi 1541. That's the disk drive
Oh,
thingy.
yeah. I haven't researched any of those yet.
Raspberry Pi.
I don't even really know anything about Commodore 64s. I just wanted to add one to my collection.
Oh, you're back.
The only thing you need to know about
Okay,
the
go
Commodore
ahead.
64 is that they've got a game called The Great Gianna Sisters that is great.
Okay.
It was like a ripoff of Super Mario Brothers called The Great Gianna Sisters.
Oh.
And it's like a scene for scene ripoff of Mario.
Except for with ladies, apparently.
Yep.
That's weird.
What? Being stupid.
But it's actually not a bad game.
I have this little weird monitor I got from Mr. Macintosh. I'm going to use it to try this out.
So we got a question in chat. Does anyone know why the PowerMac G3 has a strange 40-pin IDE cable without a pin missing? And where do we find that cable?
Because the original
the
40
G3.
pin, the original IDE specification didn't have the missing pin. That only came later.
Yeah,
Is
just
there
tear
any
the pin
reason
out
you-
of the motherboard and it'll work fine.
Is there any reason I shouldn't throw this out?
You want to use it again?
I never want to use it again.
Check it.
Goodbye. I've been replacing every battery with a 2032 and a battery holder.
Ooh, Ron's battery holder?
No, Ron's battery holder actually works with those thingies.
Oh, this is a weird keyboard. Print.
No belly.
Parts.
Bella, I don't want you on my desk. I'm gonna get you on my desk anyway, huh? Is that how that works?
And right back on the desk.
Yep.
Spacebar works.
Well, that's good. It means you put it in correctly.
I was going to
Yeah.
say, that's a lot of effort.
Oklahoma.
It was a lot of effort to put it in. That's probably why Sloopy didn't do it. But you have to take the
Oh,
whole
you got
computer
this from
apart
Sloopy?
to do it, and yeah, and he didn't have the. He put torque screws in it for some reason. He didn't. None of you had a T8 that I could find immediately, so I just said I would do it after the show.
Oh,
Go
I
to 10.
effed up. Sorry.
Run. Farts.
Woohoo! Food will be here
There
in
we
about
go.
5 minutes.
I like this little power brick. It looks like a bread bin 64, but it's metal.
Is this the one that's?
And
Yeah,
it has its own power switch.
That one comes.
Here
I
comes Sloopy
ended up-
right now.
I ended up paying
Sloopy.
more for the
Speaking of
power brick than
Sloops.
this. Hey, Sleepy, look what I got working.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching. I said that I'd
Okay.
be here
Oh, I
watching the
didn't,
stream.
I didn't see it. Stop.
I was on the other side of the camera.
Ah. I fixed the space bar. It was a pain, but thanks.
I mean, the main reason why I didn't fix it before I left home is because I had it all working and I went to put it together. And when I put it together, either when I put it together or when I was traveling there is when it got when it came apart. And the torque screws, don't blame me. That's the way 64Cs come from the factory with those torque screws.
Oh, that's
Torque
fine.
screws? What?
I got my
Torque-
torque drivers right
torquing
here.
screws.
So. Anyway,
Trina's
torque-
world of retro computing screws.
You gotta twerk it. Twerk it.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
got a
Keyboard again.
kind
Silly cat.
of media for it now, but
I'm not weird.
and then this little brick you got me turned on with the guy. It's good.
Be right back.
Yeah, those bricks, the new brick 64, that's what I use.
Yeah, I like the metal DIN connector. This is like really high quality stuff.
Make occur
Yeah,
wire.
I like the 128 version better because it disconnects from the box itself, and you
Oh.
can use different ends on it for different machines.
That's the only Commodore I'm going to use it with, so that's good.
Well,
And
I have the ends for the 64, the 128, the plus 4, and I also have it for my Atari 8-bit.
The TI-99 cable I had here worked fine for video, but I'm going to probably get a cable that can give me S-video.
Yeah, that'd be an idea.
Because I have the Sony PVMs that have S-video in it. I think it would look good with one of those.
Yeah,
The Commodores look great on those using the Luma Chroma cable.
yeah, Chroma Luma cable. You should get it's a 5-pin DIN on that. The TI, I think.
Yeah, it's
Chroma,
5-pin. It's the same as the Atari,
Luma
and
cable.
so it only does, I think, audio and composite, and maybe one of Chroma and Luma, but not both.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does Luma. Yeah, because you just have to be careful with the TI because the TI supplies 12 volts on that port.
Yeah, that's why these are specifically TI cables. And I looked at the pinout, and these will work on an Atari 800 and on the Commodore, but only with composite.
Yeah. Yeah, because my TI 99 4A, I removed the 12 volts from that connector.
Okay.
Because the only thing it's needed for is the RF modulator, and who the hell's going to use an RF modulator this day and age?
Well, you can.
Joe?
You got one in the Apple II I gave you.
Yeah. It's not hooked up though.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's still drawing 12 volts. If you don't want to do that, unplug it from the motherboard.
What? 0.1, 0.2 amps at most?
Almost
If
nothing.
that. Yeah.
Actually, some people find that leaving that in smooths the signal because otherwise the composite there is just sitting open.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll put this Commodore away until I can get something to run on it.
Yeah, I recommend a Pi 1541 or a micro IEC.
Will was saying Pi 1541 in the chat. Does that just take an SD card or something and you can load it with images and it acts like a 1541 disk drive?
It uses a SD card and it fully emulates a 1541. The UIEC emulates a hard drive.
I don't need to do that. I just need to do floppies.
Yeah, well, it's a very subtle difference. It can actually emulate floppies, but it emulates them as a hard drive, not as a 1541. The problem is that the 1541, you can download code into it and run it. So what a lot of games did was put fast loaders in their system on their disks to load it fast. So a UIEC wouldn't work with that. But if you had one that doesn't have a fast loader on the original disk, it'll work fine. That's why they made the Pi 1541, because it fully emulates the 1541. So those things will work. But because the Pi 1541 has only been out 4 or 5 years, and the UIEC has been out for 20, most games have already been cracked to remove that high-speed protocol from them, so that they can just use the high speed with Jiffy DOS through the UIEC.
Okay.
I mean, I have both, and 90% of the time I use a UIEC.
Okay. And the cassette drive I have for VIC-20 should just plug in and work, right?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Just looks different.
The PET, the VIC-20, and the 64 all use the same cassette drive.
Okay, I don't have any tapes, but if I ever did, it's nice to know I have a drive that will read them.
Now you have the worst Commodore, you need to get the best Commodore.
What's that?
That's a toss-up between the +4 and the 128.
The VIC-20, sorry, best Commodore VIC-20.
I have a VIC-20 already.
Well, you win then.
The VIC-20 is the second best.
I actually have two VIC-20s, but I only have one power brick between the two, so I only consider that one computer.
Is it a 2-pin?
They're both 2 pins. The only difference really between the two is that one has the PET style key font and the other one doesn't.
Yeah, but
the PET style key font is the one I had growing up, and it was my first computer. I had no idea that was rare until later.
Oh.
I saw on a video the 8-bit guys got one.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
wow.
have the 2-pin power connector.
Yeah, I've got both as 2 pins, and one adapter I have works on both machines.
That's what I've got is the 2-pin one, the VIC-20.
Hey, Snoopy, I got another Apple II Plus here.
Yeah. Well, I have a VIC-20, a 64, 128, 128D +4, and I also have a PET. Several PETs, actually.
I have no pets.
That's it. That one's something different.
Turn on the soldering iron.
And no, I don't consider an Amiga a Commodore. What I consider the Amiga is its own machine, and they needed cash infusion. So since Commodore had such a bad rap, they gave Amiga a bunch of money to put their name on it as advertising.
It's
Okay.
pretty close to accurate.
Didn't they take the Commodore logo off of those after a little bit?
Yeah,
Or at least the word Commodore off the front?
yeah, and just put the Commodore logo.
So yeah, so that was some good old-fashioned Middle Eastern food right there.
I don't really have an interest in Amiga stuff. It's all sort of like low-end graphical interface, Atari kind of junk to me. Being a Mac user, I'm like, yeah, okay, no thanks.
But they had the video toasters.
Yeah, okay. But I want the Commodore 64 because I wanted to try all those older games, the old 8-bit games. I don't really care about the Amiga games because all the equivalents were available for Mac and UGS and everything else anyway. But
Well,
not
I got
all
some
the
bad
C64.
news about Commodore 64 games. All of those crappy 2D platformers that came out for the Amiga, those developers learned how to do that on a Commodore 64.
Okay. Well, the other reason is because getting the Commodore 64, other than buying that power brick, was free. So, and I got one from somebody who knows what they're doing, so I don't have to worry about repairing the one and only machine I have. Unlike my Atari 800 that I'm going to have to recap. I have to take out 14 screws to get this power supply out of this computer. The 2 Plus I got from Thomas is pretty nice though. The only thing that's physically wrong with it is it's missing 2 feet.
It's footless.
Yeah, I don't even really mind. The only thing is there's so many screws on these, if you don't have feet and you slide it around, you scratch up your table.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
So weird.
I will take some feet off of an old duo disc with it shattered. Do an exact match for these older feet.
Hey, Will, I got a working SE30 board yesterday, so I can compare it to my broken one.
Working with original caps?
I recapped it last night.
Okay, because I had one like that work, and it lasted about 6 hours, and then it went, no, I don't work anymore.
Yeah, I recapped it last night, and I'm going to put it in the ultrasonic tomorrow as soon as I'm out of isopropyl alcohol to do the alcohol bath afterwards. So I'm going to wait for that to arrive before I stick it in there.
Cool. I was wrong. It's not 14 screws. It's 18 screws. I think I can get this out without taking all that out, though. Yeah. Sneak it out of there. When I ran Computer Inspector on this, it didn't identify this card that's in here, but I think it's a clone of a Microsoft soft card.
Oh, that's awesome.
It has a Z80. Z80 was made in Italy.
Oh no, I don't have flat rate boxes. Whatever will I do? A not flat rate box, probably.
Right flat rate on it. I'll have to try this out with the Microsoft software and see if it recognizes it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So that hurricane that was supposed to hit us up here was a dud. Absolutely nothing happened.
Oh yeah?
It was sunny. It was sunny yesterday.
That's funny.
Probably the least rainy day the whole week.
Yes, you're not getting your shit.
Well, not getting hit by it is probably a good thing.
Yes, agreed.
Yeah.
Watch, FEMA will still show up tomorrow handing out vouchers.
Oh, those are Mac parts. Get that out of here. Oh, then 10 more screws to get into the power supply. Thanks, Apple. It says on here I shouldn't open this. There's no user serviceable parts inside.
It's going to void your warranty. Then you're just going to start getting the phone calls. Your computer's warranty's about to expire.
Yep.
This will be the next calls that come.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. I get emails or phone calls saying, "Oh, your Windows 10 extended
crap.
warranty is about over." Hell, I don't own one.
My wife is getting cards and calls about her 2018 Mitsubishi Outlander, and she's never owned a Mitsubishi of any kind.
Yeah.
What's weird is our neighbor had one. So I don't know how if they mixed up the address, but I don't know how they mix up the name. So it's weird.
Yeah.
Trina
We get
said,
them like we rented a house and they say, "Oh, are you interested in selling your property over so and so?" So we never owned a house. We rented it.
I don't know if it was last week or the week before. Trina said somebody called her pretending to be UPS, saying that she won like this $1 million car or something. They come up with all kinds of stuff.
Oh yeah.
You see my 2 pluses right here.
Nice. I like that pointer.
Damn it, I forgot I was muted. I was talking about getting package spam. I get USPS package delay notifications every day.
Oh, jeez.
Saying that I need to send them money over Apple Pay or through a gift card to be able to pick up my package.
What's crazy is tons of people do that.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
they
the
keep
reason
trying it.
I read something somewhere that said the reason that those scams have like misspellings and outlandish premises is to weed out anybody that could possibly think it was a scam. So they make it so only the dumbest people will reply. So they know that when people actually do reply, they have a fish on the line.
That's funny.
Yep. That's very true.
I had a legit thing from UPS though one time saying that my package was delayed, and I went and looked at the tracking, and it said reason train derailment. And I was thinking, wow, that's going to be the most catastrophic tracking thing you can ever get. It's funny, the package didn't go up. It was damaged. It wasn't one of the cars of that train that derailed. It wasn't in a car that derailed. Then I posted that on Twitter, and somebody said, "No, I got a better one," and his was left, like Indonesia, and then it says package lost in ocean.
Ship sunk. There you go.
Package
Like,
lost.
I guess the cargo container fell off the ship.
Holy cow.
You know that when I worked for Costco in management many years ago,
This stinks.
we had it was during the holidays, and they were expecting like this big shipment of toys, and then one of the managers meeting to go, "Well, we're not going to be getting those toys because the freighter sunk."
Sorry,
Well,
kids, Christmas sank.
Yeah.
Christmas is canceled.
Yeah.
Now let's put in the Titanic and watch for 3 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ships. Let's see what happens.
Can you just directly socket the Daystar 040 into the SE30, or do you have to have an
No.
adapter?
You have to have a 2CI cache adapter.
Okay.
There was never a card. Well, I think Daystar may have made their own adapter, but they're impossible to find now. That's why Ebola makes the
The
reproductions.
repros. I've got two.
Later, Rudy.
I have two of the adapters for the 2VX. Both of them say 2VX.
I have a 2X one. What's funny is that Ebola one I got that I finally went and tried out, all complete with everything plugged in. It won't work with the 040 plugged into it.
Oh, that's weird.
And it works fine without the 040. It works fine with the color video card on the pass-through PDS. It works fine even with another Ethernet on the pass-through PDS. But if I put the 040 in, it will not post. It will, it'll seem a CMAC. But now I'm thinking maybe that was the board that wasn't recapped, and maybe that's why. So I'm going to wait until I get at least one board back with new caps to try again.
Ships from. Don't use save.
But it does work with the Twin Spark adapter and the 040, which doesn't give you Ethernet. So that's why I was confused. But maybe the Ethernet plus the 040 is just too much juice for that board to handle.
Does anybody need to update to system version 6? I got my floppies out.
I'm good. Garth gave me project management software for the Apple II, though. So I'm going to load that up, try it out.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Whoever put glue on this, I need to find out who it is so I can go put glue on their car door.
Yes, I will. Just for you.
So I open up this power supply and it smells like almost like Reefa has begun, but not loaded yet.
That's
All right, I'm gonna go. I'll be back later.
Can I?
Okay, Slippy. All right.
Adam, that's the precursor to Reefageddon. Heed the warning.
Reefa madness. Yeah, it looks expanded, but not exploded yet.
There, I
think
have
it
my
caught it just
activity
in time.
light working there now. See, there you go.
Oh yeah, it's cracked and burned. It's not blown. I'll take a picture of that before I do anything else.
The light is blinking. It's blinking.
I found a little better location for it, so there you go. Yeah. Cool.
It's got at least another 6 power cycles in. It'll be good.
I only tried it briefly without opening it, just because I wanted to make sure that it works. But
awesome.
That's really cool, Dave. I love it.
Better picture of that.
Yeah, I thought that's something that never was on it, right? So there you go. So I got it. I just got to tidy up the wiring right here, and then we'll work on the RGB thing, majiggy. So there you go. Yeah.
This one is an Aztec. Copyright 1980.
Beep, 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 beep.
Look at that.
Beep.
Does that look good?
Beep. Scratch and sniff.
Let me make you big, Adam. Hold on.
Yeah, there's like juice coming out of the bottom too. See that? It's hard to make it focus, but it's
That's what we're using.
It's not good, but it didn't blow yet. It just smells like it's about to.
Sorry, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm rummaging through a box.
You can take me off, Big. I'm gonna step out for a sec. This thing stinks.
Okay. All right.
So much food. Oh my goodness.
Well, I guess you're just gonna have to eat all of it, Jason.
Oh, I can never finish one of these things in one sitting. Especially since, well, we get the meal, the rice and chicken, and I get chicken and steak over rice.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get the hummus and pita. And then we get some falafel. So much food.
Huh. I found some MOSTEC Z80 CPUs here.
Make homemade falafel this week.
That's what it says. MOSTEK Z80-CPU, made in the Philippines. 8144.
16309.
No, this one says MK3884N.
A675-309.
I don't think Jenny had these CPUs.
Our shields are down. Raise them. I can't.
Yeah, Gut Bomb is cleaning, and I think he missed a spot.
That's a spot.
Where did I put it?
It's getting close to nap 30 now after eating all that food. Oof.
Time for a nap, huh?
Well, that'll be supper for tonight too. I'll eat the rest of it for supper. Put this to the. All right, cats, keep your nose out of the hummus. Like that'll work.
Digging through a box of junk, and I just found a brand new in the bag, sealed still, Blue SCSI for PowerBook P 1.1A.
Hour rain, 1, 2, 3. Hour rain, come with me.
I think I got this one from Intruda. Can't remember what PowerBook I bought for that.
Keep that flopping all around. All right.
Found some more CPUs. I found a Zilog Z80 and a Motorola MC6800P. Not sure what that came out of.
If you hear a printer, it's probably Joe's.
Yep. Doing the pee-pee poo-poo routine.
What are you printing? Brackets?
bunches and bunches of brackets. Yep. Almost done.
It's all good. LEDs here. That thingamajiggy there. Gorgeous.
Hey, Zoe. What?
I'm in love with this thing. I think it's so perfect.
Oh, Discord! I heard it.
Discord. Alrighty.
Hey, Zoe. What are you doing, cat? I don't need another cat on my keyboard.
Dave, what are you up to now?
I'm hooking up the RGB TTL board here.
Awesome.
Cat tail in the face.
Now that I've got a working compact Mac on hand, I want to set something up similar to that. I'm going to mess around with it.
In other words, he's going to try to break it. You know it's working. You know.
That's what I do.
The printer's starting to sound like a chicken.
Chicken printer.
And I did get another old Dell monitor from work the other day, so that works great for the LCs and Quadras and all that.
Picked up like a 15-inch Dell LCD VGA for free off the free pile. Those are handy for working on low-end stuff.
That's what this is right here. I have 3 of these now. They work great. So.
I was like, they wrote VGA only on it, like it was some horrible thing. Like, well, that's what I wanted.
Martin Mac.
Print me some chicken. I'm getting hungry. It says Jeremy.
My plan with that Martin Mac is to use it as a development machine because I'm working on a game, like a demake of Elden Ring.
The Frankenmac project? So whatever happened to the Frankenmac project? Asked Martin.
Frankenmac.
I don't know what that one is.
Yeah, who was doing the Frankenmac?
Oh, whatever happened to it? It's all done. I finished up probably about a year and a half ago. Or watched the videos. It's the one. Yeah, it works good. used to have
Joe
nurse
done with the shipping.
Yeah.
I'm done with one half of my shipping.
Yay.
Well, 13 out of 34, 3 orders,
Yeah.
so a third. A little over a third.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah,
Can't ship that one
that's
yet
been done for
because
quite a
we
while.
don't have.
My SC30 is giving me fits.
Thanks for that. I can't ship this one yet because
Welcome to the club, Frank.
I was trying to do an upgrade, and then it crapped out partway through and said bad F-line something code. So I restarted it, and then now all I'm getting is garbage video.
End of life.
Something didn't like something with the something.
Ooh, the bottom of this Refa is like
It's
exploding.
black.
Yeah.
It's like tar.
Yeah, and there's goo all over the PCB. I got this like just in the nick of time.
Oh, I bet that was glue.
I'm glue. I believe I will short. Yes, I believe I will short out.
Yeah, I bet that glue was to hold it on to keep it from moving back in the day. That
I know,
might,
like a drive-in movie.
Joe, that or like I'm the Scat Man are my daughter's favorite songs.
Scott and Beela Bot and Beela Beat.
Yeah, there's like a big rectangular black blob on this board. It's disgusting.
Yay. So that printing is done, which means I get to print more stuff. Yeah, the top one is behind. There it is. There it goes.
I'll get the neutral one off. I'll just have to work around it.
Reconnected everything. Let's see what happens now.
Other side.
I need to towel off after touching that thing.
That bomb
sounds
wants
better.
to believe.
My notes.
Okay. Now it's working. Let's see.
We
what
match. We have the same logo.
How rude.
Uh-oh.
No good.
Oh, Mac Effects.
I'm back.
Hey.
Mac
You
Effects.
look different.
I am a Mac Effects cheap labor.
Well, there's
Hey,
nothing wrong.
Snoopy around there? No.
He's probably watching.
Hiding.
He was in earlier.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, he
Refa
pops
out.
in and out. He's moving all kinds of furniture, desks, things.
What was left behind under the Refa? Look at that.
It just chimed from
Oh,
inside the case
nasty.
for the first time. I changed nothing.
You just had to let it sit. It had to cool down.
It had to cool down.
Hey, I mean, I did.
Okay, 80.
All right, I gotta go.
All right, I'm gonna
I think it's the only way I'm gonna get this crap
restart
off
to see
here.
if that works.
I don't have any Q-tips down here.
Yeah, I have the Raminator 2 in here, so it does the Raminator
Things.
chime.
The Raminator chime.
Yeah, I have 64 megs of RAM in here and didn't want to wait like 3 hours
Yeah.
for it to boot every time.
Yeah.
Why?
Mood.
64 megs. Oh no! Oh wait, that's a lot back then.
It's a lot.
I got 128 in my SE30.
I still remember when the first computers I actually built. I went to a computer show in the Boston area, and got all the pieces and built it and all that stuff. Had a whopping 256 megabytes of RAM. And back then, that was like, what?
Oh yeah.
What are you gonna do with that much?
That's what my friends were saying. I says, I don't know. I just wanted it.
You're never gonna use that.
What year was that? Like 99, 2000?
God. Yeah,
you just-
something like
just
that.
knock
Yeah,
it
it was
on.
probably like 90. Yeah, it's probably 99,
Just
2000.
so you don't
yeah.
have a memory issue. There you go.
I moved down to Florida in 2001. So
And now everybody has memory issues.
Right?
Huh? Couldn't remember what you
Huh?
said.
What were you talking about?
Back in the day. Sonny.
Oh, we're getting close to a broken beer glass.
Okay, let's see here.
What the heck? Oh. What do you think, Zoe? So I'm being visited by the fat cat. There's my plumpins. Okay, Zoe. And she's just oozing over here.
It doesn't believe it needs a support for that. Really? That's oh, because I changed the thing. Okay. Enable support. Normal. On snug.
Change the thingy.
My boob.
Thank you.
I missed that.
Had to go there.
And the only one that bought the shirt was Macintosh Librarian. I love
And this.
Sure. And if I switch that to
Excuse me.
well, it's like a couple of minutes. I'll just turn it back.
You're excused.
Translate. And go.
And go.
Make occur. Make happen occur go.
Make it so.
Do your magic.
Oh, it's magic. You know.
Are you gonna go lay down on top of my magic card? Oh.
I shot a bunch of deoxit underneath that op amp. Maybe it took a little while to do what it needed to do, because now it works.
Yay! Win.
Yay!
Whatever you did or didn't do, it works.
I credit Thomas for fixing it.
I'd probably long term replace that op amp because it's probably going to have ingression from the corrosion.
Yeah.
They're cheap. They're so cheap. It's not cheap.
I have a few anyway.
I'm cleaning off this Rifa goo, and there is actually a burn mark right under the center of where the footprint is. So it was starting to fire.
Yeah, it was on its way out. Yeah.
It was about ready to make a nice stinky smoke.
Yeah, I'm glad it didn't. It smelled a little weird, but just because it's like sizzled. I bet you if I left it on for a couple hours, it would have made a nice big cloud of smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only tested it long enough to confirm it worked.
Oh yeah, I'm not blaming you. I assumed that you didn't do that since you were just like, here, have this. But
I'm blaming you.
But I always check these. Even if you
Why
told
not?
me to get it, I probably would have still opened it.
Blame it on Adam.
Blame it on the rain.
Oh,
Yeah,
Javier, I got home from my trip, which I reused my bag, and I was on so many trips in a row, I realized I had bought you that Puerto Rican rum, and it was still in my bag, and I forgot to give it to you.
Dude.
Sorry.
That's okay. You can just give it to me, Adam. He doesn't need it.
Dude, be careful. That thing is dangerous.
I don't drink that kind of stuff. I stick to beer. I can't handle the hard
stuff.
stuff.
Before you whenever I see you again.
Why is the
Hey,
rum
Frank.
always gone?
That rum is too strong.
Do you have your floppy, your Mac
Right here.
OS 6 floppies handy that you just had a minute ago?
Yeah.
Which disk number is the disk tools? My disk images are all just 1 of 2, 2 of 2.
Usually label
Oh,
just tools
yeah.
and then just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or whatever. They're not. Usually just tools isn't a number.
It's a separate disc by itself.
Yeah, somebody.
So
named
6,
these
I think,
images.
only has 4 discs. It has the 2 install discs, and the other one or the other 2 or something else. Yeah, here you go. So Macintosh, disk utilities 1 and 2, system tools, printing tools.
Oh, it has utilities 1 and 2. There we go.
Yes, there you go.
The gathering.
Giving me,
Use System 6. I really don't like it.
nothing but shattered dreams, shattered dreams.
Damn you, Joe.
What?
Now I got another song stuck in my head.
Good.
His evil plan is
Good.
working.
I got the
We're in the
solder
works
out of the
of-
hole.
A
Yeah.
link from a bad CDI game. Good.
I got 2 bags of Reefa caps here, and I don't know which ones are which.
They're all the
Rita!
same.
Reefa.
Oh wait, I got these are better. I like the white ones for the Apple II.
I mean, do you technically need the reefer caps on that one? I know some systems do.
It'll function without it, but it makes a lot of line noise and RF interference, and I don't like to do that. Especially because I have a neighbor who's a radio ham guy. So I just put one in. They only cost, when you buy them in a big bag, they're only like 20 cents a piece. I've got actual Reefa branded ones, but they're not paper, and these seem to work well.
Yeah, they're just what? Those are probably just X2s or whatever.
These are X2s, yeah.
Yeah, I have a whole various.
I think I hear Liam asking why.
Why, Papa?
Why
Got
not?
some new ones right here.
Never changing.
If it wants to focus. It doesn't want to focus. Believe me, they're new Reaper caps.
We believe you.
Then a giant one.
This time.
I'm not even going to recap the rest of this. I'm just doing the Reefa. It has two other little Reefas, but they're already non-paper, so
These are for the 2GS power supply when I get around to it. But it works without them, so.
yeah. I've got a few 2GS ones to do, and I've got a few 2E ones that are the same shell. I'm going to do them and convert them into 2GS power supplies.
Nice.
Juicy juice. Drink it and convert it to pee.
First, my own 2GS has a reactive micro in it because, yeah.
I was
like beer.
My daughter is obsessed with the International Space Station, and I explained how they get their drinking water last night, and she is no longer obsessed with the International Space Station.
Recycled tea.
I told her about the concept of wet burps in space because you don't have gravity to hold the food down when you burp.
Yeah.
So she decided that she wants to work at mission control instead of being an astronaut now.
Yeah.
Good plan.
Well, did you explain to her how the going poo works?
She watched a YouTube video about how they use like a vacuum tube right up on their butthole. Sorry,
Yeah,
Dave.
oh my goodness gracious.
That's a whole
This
different life up there.
streaming has been demonetized.
It's every
Demonetized.
I think poop is fine.
Yeah, everything you guys have said
They don't
is fine.
recycle
Sounds like
that.
a very odd personal preference. There.
Figure out where I put my tools I stole and took to VCF with me. Oh, I know where that went. I broke it. That's why I don't have it. I managed to shatter my my flush cutters while I was at VCF.
Mm. I only shattered my dreams.
Javier gave me a candle.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now your
Always-
stuff is gonna be okay. Now you're gonna be doing things, and everything is gonna go all right.
Yeah, Adam, you always say that you always read that script off the candle before you do a repair or retrowriting, and it'll all
Yes.
go good. There you go.
Yeah, I read that candle to my wife last night, and she was like, "You guys are all crazy."
How did I? How did I
How?
miscount?
How now, brown cow?
Somebody's going to get a kit that didn't want a kit, or something.
I like gifts.
I don't know how to assemble this. I'm like, sorry. Happens more often than it probably should.
So you don't have any more V1 internals, do you?
No,
Okay.
those have been out of stock for months.
I've got one if you want one, Adam.
I thought I had.
I might
more.
have one laying around, but I don't have new ones.
I gotta go find it. I just have an SC I want to do a quick build, and I don't want to waste a V2 on it.
Like I've got spares, just kind of functional spares. I've been like taking out of machines and stuff. But
Let me search around.
SE's
If I can't find
actually
it, I'll reach out.
SE's actually a really good candidate for the V2 Wi-Fi,
Yeah,
so you
'cause-
can get internet on it and not have to take up the slot of the network
just
card.
dropped
More or less
things.
a dump the machine.
You're breaking,
kind of
you buy it.
situation. I don't think this person's ever going to care
Break
about
it,
that.
you
They just
buy
want to load something.
Hey,
Ah.
buddy.
I already own all of it, so it's fine.
You break it, you reorder it.
Get in your home.
Yeah.
There you go.
Tasty juice. Drink it, then convert it to pee. Right, so those are all done. Well, they're not actually done. Because now I got to do this part because I forgot this part.
Oh.
Oops. Oopsie.
Frank, are you doing OS installs on an SE30 right now?
Yes.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Well, good luck to the both of you.
It crapped out partway through, and I had to start all over.
I don't do that anymore. I just copy the SD card to the next SD card, and then I install the.
Well, this one still has a working physical disk.
Boop.
Otherwise, I would just dump the image to the SD card as well.
I don't know. I'm always really fastidious about installing the version of Mac OS for that computer rather than doing the universal one.
Dave's screen does not look healthy. Yeah, I would say it's pretty fuzzy and liney and stuffy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I actually installed OS 9 on the 4400 just because I wanted to make sure that the weird quirky stuff for that one was there. So I mostly deal with the same machines over and over again, SEs, SE30s, and Mac 2s. So I've got an image for each of those already. Did I put glue back on these screws for the next guy who comes along in 30 years?
Yes.
Lock tight.
There you go. You done it? You gonna go visit somebody else now, Katie?
Welder. Weld them in place.
Yes.
Yeah, I like the idea of like Loctite.
I like the sticker inside this power supply. It says risk of electric shock. Heatsink is live. Disconnect power before servicing. Oh, okay.
Dave's Mac Plus there is like doing a whole disco rave kind of thing.
That's the that's the RGB converter. I'm trying to
You're
figure
getting
it out.
close there.
Yeah.
You need to summon
It's really
Ron and
partially
his
trippy now.
wizardry.
For that clear SE30 I built, I went to the trouble of making the original LED on the front work with viscosity. And the one complaint the guy who bought it has, like, why is that stupid amber light there? I don't like that.
Because
come
that's
on.
the way it was.
Yeah. I
That's how
said,
they
you can open
came.
it up and disconnect it when you put an SE30 board in. Oh, yeah.
Look at me. I'm the Diddy Skunk Dog.
One screw. Go back in your home.
Okay, now I get to go back through all of these and look for all of the thingadoodles. On here.
Doodle.
Da da dee da doo da doo da doo dee.
Now the worst part, putting the grommet back
Thanks,
in.
Joe.
What?
Thanks, Joe.
You're welcome. Glad I could help. I am glad to assist.
Yes, you is.
Two 50-pin desktop kits. That's 1, 2.
In your home.
Where's me?
Oh, I gotta prepare a package for shipping. I'll be right back. I don't have a shipping cam.
What?
You need a washing
What?
machine.
You don't have a shipping station like Joe?
That's the first thing you gotta do. Buy a washing machine.
How did dust get inside this thing?
You want to ship something? Buy a washing machine.
2 and 1.
Yes. Power supply was
seems like,
made in Hong Kong.
Somebody else I know just got the COVID, just got back from doing some traveling.
Oh my
no.
goodness gracious.
And people think COVID is done. Oh, heck no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's not as
we get
bad as
patients
it
that
once
call all the
was.
time that's got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Comes free with every retro computer purchase.
3.
What's that, COVID?
Yeah.
And
A lot of people at VCF got it.
Oh, yeah.
2 and 1.
Yeah.
That's what. Yep.
Some people at K-Fest, I heard that they got it.
It's probably the same
now.
people that are at that brought it to VCF.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some people just spread the joy.
Yeah, Javier is patient 0.
Yeah, I've been going around spreading the joy.
He was wearing a mask and
He's
also
going around and coughing on people and just like
Exactly.
the thing is, other people who had masks on also got it. So
Yeah, masks are there to more to prevent you from spreading, spittling on people and stuff. Masks
Yeah.
don't really protect you from getting COVID because it just gets on your hands, your arms, or whatever, and you're sick.
Well, it does protect you until you touch with your hands. Your
Yeah, I mean, it's not. But what I'm saying is, it's not.
I got you.
All that.
yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean, I
it's,
shook a
it's,
lot of
yeah,
people
it's not,
came to the
uh,
show, but I also had a big thing of sanitizer,
Shiny
and
arm.
after I would shake a couple hands, it'd be like, okay, wash the hands.
yeah, but in between the shaking of hands, you just scratch your nose and your
Exactly.
eyeballs.
Made a conscious effort
In-
But
not
if
to
you
do
wear a
that,
mask,
but I probably did.
In
Yeah, it's
2020,
so natural to do that kind of stuff that even though you're trying to not do it,
yeah,
you
you
just do it.
don't
in
realize you're doing it.
2020, I retired handshakes and only do elbows now.
But I lick my elbows. They taste
Also wanted to
old
sell
school.
stuff. So you
I
gotta
do
be
air.
nice
I
to
do air
people.
high fives. Don't touch me. I'm gonna give you a high five. Yay!
Yeah.
I'm a
That's really a good
notorious
idea.
germaphobe, though. So
Well, I
I
wasn't
was a
really
germaphobe before all of this.
I was gonna say I wasn't before,
Also, after
but
people were
after,
coming by and
oh.
playing with all the Mac Effects keyboards, I kept wiping them down after, so that the next
Right?
person wouldn't. I don't know.
That's why COVID's so widespread. It's not necessarily the shaking of hands. It's because you got 50 people touching the same damn darn computer. That somebody comes typing on it or messing with something, and somebody else comes along, and that's how it
Yeah.
spreads.
Like Joe say, I hate people.
Will, if
I had
you're
her on
in
camera
the
on the whole
chat,
time.
this is for you.
Yeah.
Is it the
If you're ever
K-Mac?
going to take apart an
K-Mac,
Apple
Will?
II power supply, I can't remind you enough. You need one of these things.
It's all my failed Dan cards that he can make something out of.
Damn
Yeah,
cards.
I'm sure he can. There he goes. He's there. He says, "I'm here."
Why is it
All right,
called
well,
a Dan
that package
card?
over there is for
The
you.
guy who invented it,
And he
his name's
says,
Dan.
"Thanks."
Dan who?
Hey, I'm Dan.
I don't know.
I'm
He's on the
also
Apple II
Dan.
group on Facebook.
This is Dan. This
And
is my other brother, Dan.
That's a deep cut. I remember that show.
That was
Watch
It was
the-
Daryl,
Newhart.
but still,
Yeah.
but
As Daryl, but I just watched the end scene of that series on YouTube the other day. It was a suggestion. When he wakes up
dumbest
and
end to a TV show ever.
he's in the wrong show at the end.
Oh yeah.
I didn't think it was dumb. I thought it was clever.
Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah. That was pretty
You're old.
You mean like I was old enough to see it when it was actually on?
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Sorry.
what? He's getting it back together. Adam's almost done.
I got like 20 screws to go on this stupid thing.
Oh wow.
Dave, you've almost got it.
And I got to go find some feet to put on the bottom. I'll have to
Wow,
heat them
that's-
off of the old machine and heat them onto the new one.
Definitely can make a lot of progress. We actually see letters on there now, and images. Mm.
The serial number on this Apple II is really high, 550,000.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Somebody's got another thing going on off the side here. We're watching somebody about to play Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Oh.
It's the lady that I won this desk mat from on her stream. The Jedi dogs. As a kid, the Bob Newhart show was too highbrow for me to understand.
I never
Yeah,
saw the original
I didn't watch that when I was a
Bob
kid.
Newhart show. I saw Newhart, the second show, but I never saw the original one.
Yeah, I saw Newhart when it was on, but I saw Bob Newhart original, like the older show, in reruns. I never watched that new. I was a really little kid then.
The new Newhart show?
Yeah, why did all his shows have to have the same basic title? So the
So
Bob
people would
Newhart
know
show
who
was
was
the
on
one
it.
in the 70s where he was like a psychiatrist. But the one I watched when I was growing up was just called Newhart, and it was the one where he was the innkeeper
Yeah.
in Vermont or whatever.
Yeah.
Larry, Daryl, and Daryl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pen. Where is pen? Pen, apple, pen.
Pineapple pen.
I don't know. It's here somewhere. It's on my bench. Watch it be on the floor.
Okay, almost done with
How
the
is
case
a
screws.
Sharpie marker? How does that happen? You can't have gone far.
I lost like 7 pens at VCF. People kept walking off with them.
That sounds like the public.
No, you've given me.
Darkness imprisoning me. I can't sing.
All right then.
Well, that's probably why it's worse than it was before, Martin. If they're telling you that not to worry about it, just to work through having COVID, that's how it spreads.
Yeah, that's not a good plan.
Oh, you
Spreading
have
the
to
love.
come into the office. It's fine.
That's an audio
No.
card.
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
the only time you technically can go back in the office if you're without a fever for X amount of time.
Yeah, I think now that's all just company policies, though. There's no like official guidance on it anymore.
No,
It's
yeah,
just
they took
whatever
away the
your
guidance.
company policy is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so most companies be like, okay, so you no longer have a fever, that's fine, you can come in. Like, I had COVID, and my doctor was like, you still have a fever? I go, no. And like, okay, you can come make an appointment. I'm like, but I literally just got over the fever just went away like, 8 hours ago or whatever. That's okay.
Yeah, you're fine. Come on in.
I was like, no.
What about
me personally? I
now?
wanted to wait at least a week or something. Personally.
Yeah.
You know what our company policy is?
Nothing.
If you're
You
sick,
can't come
don't
into the
work.
office because we don't have a physical office.
Yeah. Who needs an office?
I work from
when you
home,
have
and I still
your basement.
I work from home, and if I have a fever, I'm not working.
Yep, that's the same way I was. Yeah, it's like I was in bed for literally almost like 5 days with the high
Yeah.
fever, the chills, and just overall. Blah.
What kind of
Yeah.
racket is that?
I had it
Right.
2 times, and it was the sickest I've ever been both times.
Yep.
Oh,
I
God.
mean, this stuff is no joke. You get some people got lucky. Well, I say lucky quotes. But
Yeah.
They still had COVID, but they just had like sniffles.
Yep,
You
that
know?
was me.
Honestly,
And then-
we're lucky to have it now. I'm not.
I had
a
it.
scope,
I've
you
had
know?
it 3, maybe 4 times total.
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
it right when it started, and then I had it last October.
Yeah.
And neither were appreciably different from each other.
Yeah, the second
Oh,
time
yeah.
I had it was worse than the first time. The first time was basically I had a mild fever, but barely a fever type thing, and some sniffles and runny nose, that kind of thing, with flu symptoms basically. And then the second time was after we went to Disney, I think it was.
Gosh.
My sister and my nephew came down from Maine, so we went out to Disney. Get back from that, and I was just like, "Bleh."
I can't
It was
imagine.
funny though. It was funny because it was me, my brother, and my brother-in-law all got COVID.
Daryl?
The girls, no.
Yeah.
I was like,
And Mickey.
huh? Well, the girls didn't get sick at all. Neither did my nephew, thankfully. He's 9, I think, at the time. And I was like, I'm glad he didn't get it. Poor little boy, poor
No.
little man.
Our daughter was 6 when she got it, and it was like the most mild thing ever for her. It was nothing.
Good for her.
She coughed for like 2 days. That was it. No fever, no like loss of energy, anything like that.
Oh, I definitely lost energy on the second round. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't miss having that for anything.
My dad got it twice in the span of 3 months. And after that second time, he still has not regained energy back. He's 70 years old, but like he sleeps. He has to take naps every day because he just can't stay awake anymore. And before that, he was like a 5-hour-a-day sleeper.
Oh wow.
Good golly.
Yeah. Totally fine.
I mean, it's probably a combo of him also being old now too.
Oh, I'm getting
Hopefully.
so close to this thing.
Yet so far away.
Yeah, no, I mean, this is the best I've got it looking so far. Well, you just really have to play around with this thing.
You'll forget about me after I've been gone.
I've never seen this before.
I
My
want to put a
disk
9-pin
image is
port on my 2E so I can hook an RGB to HDMI to that just whenever I
Yeah.
want to.
Don't do that.
that's the stuff I'm 3D printing. I'm 3D printing a bracket for the DB9 on the back, and a little board that attaches to the inside of that you can put the TTL board and RGB to HDMI stuff.
I just want to do it so that I have the pre-wiring done in it, so that I can go from the DB9 on the back of the 2E to the RGB to HDMI externally. That way I can move the RGB to HDMI around to different computers.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to have to buy more than one of those.
I've never seen this. I'm installing 701 on here, and it says Z 7.0.1.
I've seen that before. It was
Does
some
that
sort of
mean like it's the international English version of it or something?
something like that, or it might have been a re-release which was so minor they didn't change the number, something like that. If I remember. This glue
I
is
can't remember
sucking.
where I downloaded this image from.
Use some iPhone glue on this Apple too. Does that make sense?
Where are me matches? Oh, here.
That doesn't even stick.
One.
From the 21st century.
What you going to do?
Oh, they're banging on the walls again next door.
Itchy.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, itchy.
Yeah, they're having a lot of work done on the house next door. They have some wall they had to replace because it got rotted out on the outside of the house due to bad draining that the housing, when they did set up the bushes and stuff, the way they did it drained into the wall instead of.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so they have to get the whole side of their house redone and put their. I can't remember what kind of wall it was though.
Well, all you know is just another brick in the wall.
Yeah, it was a brick. But I do love some Floyd.
Yep. Who doesn't?
Can't have any pudding if you don't eat your meat.
More. So do vegetarians ever get any pudding?
No.
Yes. Pudding is dessert. General,
The pudding is beyond the meat.
yes. Although the pudding that they're referring to is probably Yorkshire pudding, which would have generally had meat drippings in it.
Yeah, because it's basically bread.
Yep.
Bread.
Although pudding can mean any form of dessert.
Yeah. Yorkshire pudding
Whoa.
isn't even dessert. It's just a bread thing that they serve with the sausage, and it's delicious.
Yep.
I made some 2 years ago at Christmas time. When you make the batter, basically you put rendered fat into like the muffin tins, and you put it on in the oven for 525 degrees, and essentially it deep fries.
Yeah.
So
In the little pans.
Yeah, you take the hot rendered fat out of the oven after it's boiling, and then hurry up and dip it into them, and then put it back in.
Yeah.
So
Welcome
that's why
to
it's delicious.
Cooking with Frodo.
Yep.
I know whose house I'm going to for dinner.
I
That's
enjoy
right.
cooking. Hell, you're not that far, Thomas.
I know.
Now you're cooking.
You can
I
make
need
it
to
here
bring
right
all
now.
these arcade games that I want to get rid of. Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah,
You
can make
behind
it
the bike stands! Stand still, laddie!
They're
Thomas,
really good.
you have arcade PCBs you're looking to get rid of?
I have
Whole
system
arcades.
to get rid of.
Whole systems.
I, I don't have room for systems. I only have room for PCBs.
Hell, throw your furniture out. Get some systems.
I built a
Furniture's
super gun
overrated.
with a wooden project box as its case.
That's pretty cool.
It was the first electronic project. It's what I bought my first soldering iron for.
Last time Sloopy came up, he brought me an arcade cabinet he had, and it works. I changed the power supply and it works fine. It's the Great 1,000 Mile Rally.
Did he get it in that car of his?
He put it in the back of a Suburban, laid it flat, and brought it up with him.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yes, you behind the bike stands.
I still have to clean the contacts on the foot pedal. The foot pedal's a little wonky, but I think it just literally needs cleaned.
Oh, is it a full sit-down arcade cabinet?
No, this is a stand-up. It's got the foot
Okay,
pedal
but it
down
still
on the
has the
bottom.
pedals and the...
Yep, and the steering wheel and all that. And this one has the one where you can free spin it. If you spin it real fast, it'll do sharp turns.
Is the game similar to like the Ivan Iron Man's Super Off-Road?
Similar.
The whole track on the screen at one time in like a isometric, or is it more of a top-down racing?
Oh, sorry. I'm looking at something somebody said.
Do it.
Do
it.
Shipped
Hi, I'm Joe, and I win. Always.
Yay.
I'm a famous person.
Hey,
Do you have a product to
this
sell?
guy.
Is it dangerous? With possible toxic side effects? Well, then hire me. People trust me because I'm a famous person.
Oh yeah, I trusted Joe. He built my blue scuzzy, so I let him build my house. Now I'm home. But I still
Sounds
let him
legit.
build me another computer peripheral.
Sounds legit.
Yeah, no.
He said all I needed was 8 bits, and all he brought was 8 screws.
Hey, you know what? All I have to say is a lean-to in the forest doesn't need any screws at all.
Joe, you should go on the show Survivor.
No.
That would be
I'm a
fun.
survivor. I will survive.
The eye of the tiger. That kind of Survivor?
Real American heroes. Did you know they did that song for Budweiser?
Yes, we do.
Mr. Crazy Mouse Pointer Customizer.
Nice 9% alcohol beer.
I have
That's not
99%
beer. That's rice
non-beer.
wine.
Yeah, it's
Or barley wine, specifically.
And this was, let's see where this is brewed.
Oh, I
I
got
want
too
to
much
say
grease
Baltimore.
to
Nope. This is actually brewed in California.
New York City.
Get a rope.
New York City.
where they make the best 9% IPA wine.
Sit, Boo Boo, sit. Good dog.
IPA for when you want your beer to taste like bleach.
Bleachy beer, so good.
Vomito.
I do love a good IPA.
I like good, mild, bland beer, but
No.
not American garbage beer. Like
Please don't tell me you drink Bud or Bud Light or any of that
Oh, no.
crud.
I like Harpoon UFO, the Hefeweizen. That's very good stuff.
I like a very
Not-
kind of, I don't want to call it sweet exactly, but a very smooth, malty beer. Ales and
You mean you don't want it to remind you of your laundry?
no,
Oh,
I really don't.
Give it to me.
That's not refreshing.
Bitter and wriggling.
It's like beer that you can use at the shipping station, and you can drink it while you're shipping or while you're doing the laundry.
that's what I was thinking, you know?
Use it for the laundry.
Sheesh.
Get some good
Get
Vikings
weird.
blood mead. So good.
I can't stand mead. I don't like the flavor. I'm very weird and peculiar.
Yeah, we decided not to get the. Well, at least when I ordered the beer, I decided not to get mead this time because we just drink it like it's, water, and that's bad because it's like 20% or higher alcohol.
You're like, why is the room moving?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Hey, what model 3.5-inch drive, the external, worked for the 2C? Was that the A9M0106?
No, that will not work.
Yes or no?
You have to use a
Google.
A Unidisc. I don't know the model off the top of my head. It's the white one that matches the 2C.
I think I have the Unidisc.
Yeah, you should.
I'm pretty sure I do.
Yeah, you can use the 106 on a 2GS, and if you have the 3.5-inch HD card for the 2E, but if you have a Lyran card or a 2C, you have to use that goofy white one with the offset LEDs.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I got one with that other Apple II stuff that I got before. A Unidisc drive. I'm pretty
That's
sure.
the last disc I loaded at the show.
So I listen to Joe now, and look, every time I have a bad key to bring it back, what do I use?
Tool from Santa's workshop.
Percussive maintenance.
He told me, hit it with a hammer.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Gonna hit it with a hammer.
What's my other?
Yeah.
You almost fixed Dave's thing. Do it again, Joe. I'm just kidding.
Now I'm gonna get a call from upstairs. What the hell is that noise?
What are you doing up there, you crazy people?
Blame it on Dave.
Yeah.
Sunday is usually the I'm allowed to make loud noise day. So.
And it works.
Not that.
You have a noise variance for Sundays?
Yes, that.
Nice.
Not that.
Javier, what was that prototype for that you made? You posted on the Discord.
Which one?
One you posted on Discord.
Oh, here, look. Well, actually, I got, you can see this.
Oh, yeah.
So this is a boo-boo that I did. I'm a kind of an idiot. I put this actually is the color fab.
Oh yeah,
that's that
the good stuff.
Ivory color.
The very expensive color fab, not ivory. It's the Apple IIc color.
Yeah.
And I was just doing a test, and I forgot that it was there, and it did a full thing. And then this is the black one because I also was making a test, fitting in and all that.
Yeah.
So
it's pretty awesome.
Here it is. This is because at BCF, I finally found a working. It was actually brand new PC floppy drive. Let me turn off the lights so you can see it better. And let me open it up. So now I have a brand new PC drive.
Oh, that's awesome.
For applesauce.
And you have a case to match.
And the case matches, and the case is exactly the same as the Apple II floppy for the PC. As you can see, it has.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And I made also this little lever because I had to do everything.
That looks like my PC drive that I've got for the Apple.
Yeah. Well, it is a PC drive. The only difference is that the PC drive has a lever on this side. So I was not going to make another hole, so I just did
That's awesome.
drive. And it works. It has this, and I just put the matching rubber thingies. So it looks almost original.
Will, did you make that all in one yet? The case he was telling you before.
Oh, the dual one, or you want? Yeah, one double of this.
Well, hello, Sophia.
Oh, my printer's going pee-pee-poo-poo.
But it was very difficult to get a single drive. Imagine a dual drive.
Yeah.
You know what we should do? For the Apple II, we should do a dual one of this.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Thomas, that clone soft card in that 2 Plus I got from you, it's working.
That looks really nice.
So I got CPF running on this thing. All I had to do was add an 80 clone card.
That's pretty awesome.
Yes, now I can run all of my favorite CPM software. I have a whole 56K of available RAM to work with.
Yeah. Does anybody really have like favorite CPM software though?
No.
Cattail in the face again.
I actually don't need this. I just thought it was cool that it worked.
Yeah, Will says the applesauce with the 2 drives all in one case, the 2 applesauce boards.
Oh yeah. I'm thinking about how to do that.
Javier, I want a quadro disc. I want 2 5 1/4s and 2 3 1/2s all in one case that are all applesauce,
Yeah,
and I'll
exactly,
work with the
yeah.
TGS all at the same time. Go.
It's not gonna be that easy.
It's gonna be huge.
Yeah.
I like it.
Huge. It's gonna be huge.
It's gonna be huge, man. They're gonna come in here like they did before. They're gonna come in here and they're gonna.
Huge.
This little
Yeah.
girl
Florida
has
man
pneumonia
wins
and there with no
presidency,
weapons
ruins
and no military training. Why don't you put her in charge?
Hey, while you're at it, Javier, you might as well add the 2 different zip drives, the Jazz drive.
Right. Yeah, because why not?
All the
Just call it the
drives.
Drivinator.
Yeah,
All the drives.
There you go. All the drives. Any option you can want.
Throw it in there.
Put a blue SCSI in one of them.
Because why not?
Yeah, do it all.
You got the 5.25s, 5 1/4, the
Ginormous
3.5.
tower.
Get out, the cat. You're not supposed to have hummus, kitty.
Oh, and this it's like a 10-inch green screen, I think. Maybe it's 12. I don't know. Mr. McIntosh actually found this on the free pile. He
That's
was
a nice
going
one.
to take it, and then he was like, "Well, it measures 11. That's weird. Probably 12-inch tube." But he was going to take it, and at the last minute, I guess he was probably running out of room. He was like, "Do you want this green screen? It says it works. We hadn't tested it."
Damn.
I'm like, okay, so I took it, and it works.
That's pretty cool.
Good find. It looks pretty clear from here.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks even better on the in person. The camera kind of mangles it because it's CRT, but yeah, it's totally readable at 80 columns off of this 43-year-old computer.
Oh, Dave.
Yeah.
We're over halfway.
Oh, cool.
The PCB way thing time?
Yeah, your commercial.
Yep. Okay.
I just realized that.
Here. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me.
Yep.
I'm so engrossed in this thing.
Gross. Oh wait.
All right, so we're gonna do our
Lazy
PCB way commercial.
Yay.
And we will be right back. And our channel sponsor is PCBWay. And it's hard to believe that PCBWay is celebrating their 9th anniversary. PCBWay is an innovator in many areas. They always keep adding products and services. So whether you're an individual and you're doing your own project, or if you're a big corporation, you have huge needs, PCBWay can upscale that. So whether it's printed circuit boards of any type, CNC machining, 3D printing, sheet metal fabrication, injection molding, design services to tailor to fit your needs, it doesn't seem like there's much they can't do. So please go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
PCBWay.
PCBWay.
Yeah.
I figured I'd throw that in there because Retro's not here.
And they have their 6th annual, what do you call it? Oh,
Who's he watching? Whatchamacallit Thingamabob?
It's
Design competition.
It's thank you, the competition. Yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. I'm supposed to be showing you some stuff on it, but
I hate to.
But anyway, next stream I'll show some stuff. So
cool.
So
do you like waffles?
Okay.
Oh, and here's
China's been good.
Like I said, here. Oh yeah, here's Garth's clip of my famous slip of the tongue.
I bought the capacitor kit.
What were you thinking of?
Capacitor.
There you go.
Yeah, so Trina's made a few posts on the World of Retro Computing in Discord. So I said to her, "Where's our tour?
Yeah.
Where's our live stream?"
If there's no walking video, I don't believe it. It didn't happen.
That's
I think she's saving it for the Triple R tonight.
You better.
She told us she was going to do it for us.
Yeah. Oh
well.
She
And then she
most
posted a
likely
picture of
wants
her breakfast, and I said, "That's the saddest looking bacon I've ever seen in my life."
And look, I
Must be
loaded,
Canadian bacon.
I loaded
That's because it's
Basic
Canadian
80
bacon.
by Microsoft. Microsoft Basic 80, created November 1980. Now I can write all the programs I want. Oh wait.
Oh? Wow.
Here, listen to my printer go pee pee poo poo.
Syntax error.
It stopped doing it. Oh no, here.
Oh, there's
Oh. It's Microsoft Basic, but CLS doesn't work. You got to use Home, like AppleSoft. It's weird.
Have I told you lately that I love that printer?
Only twice today.
I want one of those printers. Oh, I forgot. There's no auto repeat on a 2 Plus.
You can put one of those,
What am I doing? Oh,
whatever they call.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be programming a whole lot on one of these. I'd do it on TV if I was gonna write a program. Run. No wait, I don't want to run that. 30. Go to 20.
Talking about Ron, is Ron gonna be tonight on
Hello
the show?
there.
Do we
I
know?
don't know. I don't know.
Huh? What? Who?
Ron?
I don't know.
Ron from Ron's Computer Videos.
That's right. That is correct.
LIST. Says no.
Also known as the Incredible Shrinking Man.
Oh. PR number 3. That's cool. That works too. PR number 0. That doesn't work.
Boop, 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 beep, boop.
I wonder if I can boot
I'm talking.
Applied Engineering CPM.
I was talking and I didn't realize I was muted.
Oops.
Oh,
you can
Martha,
run
I'll
that.
send you the link.
I just found out you can actually run Applied Engineering's version of CPM, and it runs on this card too.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And it gives you more RAM. It gives you 60K instead of 54. This is copyright 86. This is 6 years newer. It's on this disk. Oh, there's a whole bunch more software too. There's a program called PC. I wonder what that does. Turn it into a PC.
PC?
It means it's gonna go blue.
Oh, that's cool. It gives you a list of all your drives, and it has like when you're in CPM on the Apple II, it uses drive letters like DOS. So it's showing me all my drive letters. I have A through F are all disk 2s.
Told you.
Got to hook up 6 disk 2s to this then.
Tea time.
All right,
Okay.
enjoy.
Take
Have
care.
some for me.
Enjoy.
Or I might not. We'll see.
Enjoy your tea.
Bye.
Dinner time.
Tea for 2 and 2 for 2.
Tea for 2. Doo-doo, doo-doo.
Frame.
This is almost as fun as using a TRS-80 Model 4. There's a RAM boot utility on here. I guess I could put my 1 meg RAM card in here and then load the whole OS into the RAM card and then instantly boot. Because, waiting 12 seconds for it to boot is just too much of a pain.
Be right back.
Okie dokie. Oh, Justin. Hey, Justin, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good.
Good.
Goody.
Yeah.
Hi, Justin.
Hello. I hope everyone that was at VCF East is well or getting better.
Justin.
Thank you.
I never
Yeah,
got
I
sick.
know.
I'm invincible.
You're invincible. Yeah, I know. I know. I've a number of folks that went to VCF Midwest caught bugs of
Yeah.
various sorts, and
Yeah, Garth was in earlier. He wasn't feeling that good. He's still testing positive. So.
oh yeah. In fact, I just got off the phone with someone that was at VCF Midwest, and just
Also?
wanted to check on them.
Oh, okay.
Who? It was actually someone who they did get sick after VCF Midwest, but then got appendicitis and was in the hospital for a couple days.
Oh crap.
So they've had a rough week. So, anyways,
Yeah.
they've been discharged, so they're at home now. I just wanted to call. I just wanted to call and make sure they were doing okay. And then I'm here.
All
Yay!
right.
It's
Yeah.
a Justin here. I walk away and somebody else comes in. Yay!
Yeah. And I have the. I don't know if I'm going to work on it today or not, but I've got the 286 of misery on my workbench.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Actually, I do kind of need to work on it because I've had like 3 or 4 different people give me ideas to try, and maybe today's the time I should just try them and see which work and which don't.
Why not?
So this is the 286 board that if I try to boot it with the ROMs that shipped on it, so if the battery's dead, it goes to default settings every boot, and so it'll boot to ROM. But the moment I put a battery in the real-time clock module, set the settings, and reboot, it'll just get stuck in a boot password prompt. And note that is a boot password prompt, not a setup password prompt. So
Hey,
you
Garth.
can't do anything with it. So I've had a couple suggestions, including run this utility that will clobber every known password, checksum known to man on the real-time clock chip. I've had someone say try a different BIOS version.
Mm-hmm.
I actually had someone that patched the BIOS that shipped with it, and they said this should bypass the security entirely. So
yeah, I would
and
think doing that BIOS flash would clear it out because it's usually a password set in a BIOS if I remember correctly.
Well, actually, this is a 286, so they're EPROMs. So it's not writing the password to flash. Now, the other thing I was going to do is take a look at this board and see if any of these chips are a flash chip that I might have overlooked, not thinking a 286 could have a flash chip. Because it is entirely possible the password it's looking for is the previous owner's password, and there might actually be some sort of memory chip on this board that doesn't require a battery, and maybe that's why it keeps stopping at the password prompt. But I'll have to start looking up. That was actually the first thing I was going to do. I was just going to start looking up data sheets for chips that I don't immediately realize, oh, that's not it. So
I'll just try the word password.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's what I always use. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All zeros.
No, I tried everything I could think of. So password was my first choice, and that was the first incorrect password I got back.
I know what the password is. Did you type in Justin?
I didn't try that.
Like this reefer comes with free crack.
Type in nerd.
I'm sure I ran that for a while.
Make it focus.
Get the smoke out. Now it's just trapped in there forever.
Yeah.
What a shame.
Well,
it is.
What
It's a trap.
But the cool thing about
focus.
the cool thing about this 286, I mean, if you can say something's cool, it is a 16 megahertz 286. And while that's not the fastest they came, that's a pretty speedy 286. Oh, and this is the talking computer too, if anyone was wondering.
Is Dave playing a game with elevator in it? Nope.
Nope.
So
Oh, check it out, Justin. I got a few ISA video cards. I think Chris bought all the other ones.
yeah, I think
kind of wish I had now, but I guess Chris there's a SingLab one, which actually this is a PCI one.
You
This
say
is a
Chris,
nice
you're talking about
old,
Regitech, Chris?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Paradise card. Western Digital one.
That's a weird
Ooh,
connector.
the
And then,
Paradise card should be nice in the
and
right
an ATI
system.
one.
But Garth, did
Ooh.
you get a
Yeah.
13W3
Yeah.
cable? Because you need a 13W3 cable.
Is that an ATI Mach 8?
It's an Ultra A.
Ultra
So it's a
A?
Mach 32.
Okay.
It's a Mach 32 chip, I believe. Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway, but yeah, they
okay.
were all super
Ooh,
cheap
nice.
cards. And
What the heck
I
is
can't remember
that
honestly
connector
which
on
ones I
top?
got out of the free pile and which I got for like $1 or whatever. They were cheap.
Well, in other words,
$1.
free pile plus free pile plus free pile plus.
Yeah,
So,
right?
so in other words, I should have been there to buy cheap video cards that would I'd
Right.
later regret buying.
Yeah.
Yes,
Garth, I
you
got
should.
this awesome Belkin Ethernet card. So.
Oh gosh, yeah. Is that the one that has like the little crab icon on the chip? Looks like a crab.
It's actually a 10100 gigabit card. It's PCI.
Yeah, I got this whole stack of network
Somebody
cards.
wants
I
some
think I got,
extra
like,
love today.
I don't think this gigabit card will work on Mac though.
Got 2
Try
ISA
it.
and 2 PCI.
I would really highly doubt that Belkin made a driver for the Mac for this card.
Yeah. I mean,
Try
on the
it.
chipset, just steal some other one, right?
I don't know, the other driver might not know how to do gigabit.
Oh yeah.
Justin, hey.
For a 25-year-old Mac.
Yeah.
I just came back, so.
Oh, hey,
I didn't realize
So
you were here.
essentially
You
the
weren't
same
here
thing
when I
happened to
left.
him that happened to me. I went away for a second and somebody else came in. Yay!
Hey, all the RAM is tested good in this thing. So everybody should
got
trust
nothing to
Thomas for buying a used computer because he sold me a computer with good RAM in it.
And
So
very,
actually,
very
Adam,
bright
this,
light on the keyboard.
This Western Digital card has MT RAM on it, DRAM.
Throw it
I
away.
don't need a cat tail in the face, Sophia.
Adam, you and your new best friend can talk about that.
Oh, wait a minute.
Who? Bill Hurd?
Bill Hurd.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a suspicious
I like Bill
chip.
Hurd now. He was fun to hang out with.
Yeah, he's cool.
I think I found a chip that might actually be something. But I can't read the last number on it. It's a Dallas DS1206S.
I want to burn that ROM that Adrian had on its Apple II clone video that does the diagnostic.
yeah. Those are
I've
cool.
got several Apple ROM cards
He
that
says-
have a socket for a ROM, so I don't even need, all I need is the EEPROM itself and just to make it.
He said in his Patreon update that there's a floppy disk image now you can boot off of and run the same memory tests. Mind you, of course, it's limited to 48K Apple IIs though, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, if to boot the floppy, you're gonna be using some of the actual memory. If you boot from a ROM, then you're not.
If you go to the link on his last video, there is a link to his GitHub, and I think they've made improvements to the ROM, but it did have that ROM image.
Yeah, I'd
So
like
Garth,
to burn it.
question in chat for you. Are any of those cards for your treasured 386 build?
Maybe, I don't know. I just got I wanted some extra ISA cards. I still have my original ISA card for my 386, but I have no clue if it works because it's been thrown around in boxes for like the last 33 years.
Is there any good sites for bezels to 3D print for old Macs?
I don't know.
Yes, there are some on Printables and Thingiverse. I have a few on Printables. You can search for Gut Bomb on Printables, but I think there are probably a bunch on Thingiverse too. Justin, did you figure out the password thing?
Nope, he did not.
No, I haven't.
Hey, I'm running the color test, and I have all the shades of green you want.
I have been given several suggestions, and I was going to try some of them here. But first, I'm trying to find the data sheet for a chip. But before that, I was going to post in the chat the link to the dead test ROM.
Look, it's in chat.
Yeah, it's in the chat.
I am being summoned by the ball and chain, so I must depart.
Oh.
Later, Thomas.
Yeah, later,
All right,
Thomas.
Bye.
All
right, thanks,
Bye.
Thomas, for hanging out.
Thanks
Appreciate
for
it.
the Apple II that works.
Adam, you got nothing to fix now.
Well, I didn't test it.
Oh, I'm sure he's
He
got
just
plenty
said,
of
this works. And I'm like, okay. And all I had to do was change the replay. Everything else is fine.
It was a gooey reefer too. It was very gooey.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
I was able to clean it up pretty good.
gnarly.
If I get a computer and all I have to change is a reefer, that's not bad.
It's a win. There you go.
That's a win.
Yeah, I mean, I paid for it, but it was still cheap. So
yeah, but
I was
still, I
happy.
mean,
I'm glad it had that CPM card in it. I think that's awesome.
Look at this
And
very fast PCI Cirrus Logic card. You're totally jealous, aren't you, Justin?
I would be jealous if it had the extra RAM in it. Then I could steal it out and put it on something good.
Oh, it's a parallel.
gosh.
Parallel I/O port. No, actually, I was trying to figure out what a chip is on this board, but I think I figured it out.
Dave's doing a disco with his Mac.
Dave, you keep getting really close, and then it's like it's bypassing the right.
it's like,
setting
haha,
for
you got close. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get what's wrong. You have you tried it with a different screen?
No, I haven't. But the thing is, I was really close to it, and dummy me, I didn't save the settings. I hit the reset. So I'm trying to remember what I did to get it really close. Because
And when you find it, remember it.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm fiddling around with a lot of stuff. So, and I,
Oh,
for
wow.
one, do not have a photographic memory.
That's
It's
not
more
And-
like
and
like
then
a
you can-
book
Yeah.
without any print in it. You know.
With analog video too, you can like get something almost perfect and then change another setting, and then that where it would have been almost perfect in the first setting
Cat
no
stash.
longer is anywhere close to perfect. That'd be
Yeah.
messing with that second setting.
I like watching Javier hammer on the keyboard, literally.
With a
I'm
baby
just
hammer.
following
He's using a
those
baby hammer.
directions.
Joe held up a full-size regular hammer, not a baby hammer.
This is my daughter's hammer.
Hey, I solved my keyboard problem by just selling my extra keyboard.
Now it's someone else's problem keyboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, actually, I repaired it completely. Even did the bodge wire for the tilde before I sold it to the guy.
There's a lot of 9s or something on that screen.
Where?
That's a
Or
memory
question
test,
marks.
right?
Whatever it is. On your screen, Adam. Whatever shapes that is.
There's question marks on there right now. It's running the RAM test one more time.
Ah,
It displays weird junk while it's doing that.
I just figured out who the voice behind Mac Effects Cheap Labor is. Hey, Javier.
Okay, sorry, I didn't show that I was a Mac FX cheap labor.
Oh goodness.
Oh, and when I got this from Thomas, it actually came with this half height. I think it's a Chinon or however you say it mechanism.
Shenanigans.
Has this touchdown thing. Look where I love this
Easy
on the
for you to
top.
say.
It says "Made in Japan," like etched into the case. And if that's not enough, it's also etched into the case on the bottom.
Ooh.
They want to make sure you know where it came from.
And a weird ribbon cable. It works though. Yeah, and well, you know what? It says "Made in Japan" on the back too. It says it on here 3 times.
The best stuff's made in Japan, Doc.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
Dave, you should
Nikkei.
message.
What is Nikkei?
You should message Ron and let him know that you're almost there, and he could help you.
Ron. Yeah, Ron had his whole thing going. He had the SE going at the show with the adapters and stuff.
Yeah. No,
Shouldn't it be similar settings?
I would think it would be because
Same resolution, same refresh. So
yeah.
Somebody in chat, Dave, is saying, "Do you need a RGB to HDMI profile for a Mac Plus?" I have one. I assume that's your Mac Plus. That's from Chris Angelis. I think that's how you say his name.
Well, the thing is
Oh.
they did have a profile for this, and then they took it off their website because it was in beta. So
get it from this viewer that's offering.
yeah,
try that.
Chris, if you got it, yeah, it's a Mac Plus.
That might be helpful.
Absolutely.
Hey, Dave, I'm gonna go find some kind of Coke or Sprite or something. I'll be right back.
Okay.
data
tab.
sheet for Dallas.
Oh, if my Apple II Plus explodes, make sure that you capture that for me.
Like last time.
Quick, make Adam small.
How can
What
you
was it?
send
Dave
it
made
to me?
himself
Are
big when it
you
pulled out the last
are
time.
you on Discord, Chris, or Twitter, or BitBang, or Blue Sky?
Justin, sure. Give me a few.
Yeah, I tried searching for it and I came up empty. And it is a 1206, not the 1306.
He's on Discord, Dave.
So,
okay,
just to confirm that I didn't mistype the number, it says 1206.
What,
Because
bud?
1306 is one of their real-time clock chips.
Hey, Bob.
1206, I don't know what it is.
are you on the Macintosh Friends Discord, Chris?
I never use it, so let me look up my username.
I never use it, so let me look up my.
So he's probably not
username.
part of that Discord. I mean, worst case scenario, Chris, if you don't have Dave as a friend, you know, you can send it to me at Starbuck Tech. I'm easy to find on Discord, and I can get into the Macintosh Friends Discord.
Yeah, however you want to do it.
I don't mind being the third party.
Martin, what bezel are you looking for?
He said up there further up, he needed looking for a Jazz Drive bezel for a G3 Power Mac.
Oh.
So then, as Jeremy
Those are
said to me,
tricky.
that may have to be created. That's pretty specific
Look for
thing that he
people getting
needs.
rid of old, backup drive ones.
Buy a whole machine to take the bezel.
That's what I had to do.
You got to do what
Stop
you got to
copying
do.
me.
What? Who?
Also,
Said
Chris,
stop copying me. That's
I
what
can
I
make
do.
you a moderator, and then you could, if you have a link or something or file, you can post it on there. Let me go to. Let me go and make you a mod here.
What card are you looking at there, Garth?
This is an Adaptec
Wait, I am one.
2940.
Hey, Bobby.
You're
my big
Jason.
boy.
Pretty sure this is going
I
to be
know,
a
I was
PC
kidding.
card.
Hey, Justin.
Check out what
there's
I
a link
got right
link
here.
in not Discord, but YouTube chat for you.
Parallel serial floppy IDE
Oh, cool.
thing. Beautiful.
Remember those where it used to be like a dime a dozen, you know?
Ooh, hiccup.
You know what I mean?
Excuse me.
I got another one too.
Oh, Chris, you're modded now, so you can take.
I did get.
Posting Lincolns.
I did get this
Put a link in
actually.
there
It's
if you
cool.
want.
It's actually still in the box even. This is in the free pile.
Oh, nice.
Enhanced IDE.
Yeah. So this actually should be handy, although it might be a little too new. Actually, I've got 46.
A little too new. That sounds so fun. A little too new.
What are these cards going to go into?
I don't know. I've got.
You just grab them because they're free.
I've got I've got a few PCs I need to put together. I've actually got two. Actually, I bought one for the case, and it turns out it actually has a pretty good system in it. So I'm like, okay. So I feel bad about ripping it apart. So I'm gonna build probably about two or three, maybe different PCs.
And one of them is this 286 that we heard about.
Yeah.
The other day, I think it was last Sunday, Frank asked if anybody had any ISA network cards, and I was like, no. But I got a PCI network card I'm getting rid of, so I ended up sending it to him because I had just ordered this ISA network card like the day before.
like this one right here, I think.
Exactly.
It's the same, almost.
It's
so
same.
funny how many different model numbers there are of these, right? I mean,
Yeah,
it's,
this
it's
one is
like this one too, but
this is a 3C509BC.
Dash D. This one's dash
somebody's
C.
dual booting Linux
Yeah,
and Windows.
It's dash C, and dash C means combo, so you have the combo of all of the connectors. So it's the same card.
That's one thing I never did when I did my Linux machines. I never dual booted. I just built separate machines for Linux.
Yeah.
I don't like dual boot. I don't like dual booting machines. It's just thing of mine because if you screw something up, you screw up everything.
It's also just a pain too.
It is. It's. I mean, I take that back. I did it in the way in the past. We're talking when I still lived in Boston, and I still had CRTs, dual CRTs. Now that was fun. Talk about taking up space on a desk.
Oh.
And so it was. I dual booted. I want to say it was Windows, and I want to say back. Was it Mandrake or Red Hat? One of the two. Can't remember.
Mandrake was the one that was like dedicated to new users switching from Windows, right?
I think so. I can't. It's been so long. I don't even remember because
it had a wizard as their like mascot.
And that was my first leap into Linux, and I after that I never dual booted again because it was so much work. I mean, this is back way back when. This was like Windows freaking. I don't know what Windows X. I want to say it was probably Windows 7, maybe. I can't remember how when it was back in those days.
Bingo! I think I found it.
What'd you find?
I found on this board there is an NMC 9346N chip that I was dismissing as being possibly significant. However, when Jeremy posted that data sheet he found for the Dallas 1206 chip, the 1206 is a parallel to 3-wire serial adapter, which immediately set alarm bells off in my mind because I'm like, wait a minute. That means there's some 3-wire serial ROM device on this board. I looked at exactly where the traces led because luckily the traces are on the top layer of the board. It's going to this National Semiconductor NMC 9346N, which is a 1024-bit serial electrically erasable programmable memory chip. And I bet that is where the passwords are stored.
That's where the password is. And I bet you can just blank it and it will work.
Passwords in the computer.
Do it, Justin. Let's see. Let's get her done.
That's exactly where I'd keep my Bitcoin wallet.
There's one problem with that. Hold on. That chip is soldered to the board.
That's okay. You can be unsoldered, right?
That's a pain.
Well, you'll have to give me a chance to unsolder it.
Hey,
okay, that ought to take 5 seconds. Let's go.
Just snip it from the board. It's
of course,
fine.
this is a guy that doesn't do any
Just gotta set the CMOS clear jumper.
Hold on. Let me see if my T48 supports it because it came with a clip adapter.
Helpful suggestions.
I know so many helpful suggestions, and yet all of them are not helpful.
You can use a blow. You can use a blowtorch to desolder it all at once.
What do you need to solder? Just take a pair of snippers and snip it off the board. You don't need to solder it.
It might actually not like the chip being missing.
There's only one way to find out. Is that Velcro on the chip?
No, it's
looks
gaffer's
like
tape.
It's
gaff tape. Because you break the internet anytime you don't tape your the windows on your chip, so I use gaff tape.
Whoops.
Okay,
Yeah, I never use it, and I've never had a problem, but people complain.
Pending.
People complain. Actually, did you see Epitronics' latest episode that came out yesterday?
I haven't watched it yet.
Okay, so he's working on a server, and I'm not going to spoil too much of it, but he trolls YouTube at one point because he's applying thermal paste, and he says, he says it way better. I'm probably paraphrasing it, but he says basically, and now I'm going to apply too much thermal paste because I know that's going to set a bunch of you all off in the comments.
Okay, so
like,
Chris, I do see that like a friend request sent, but I don't see the actual thing on.
So
that was
Epitronics wins the the I don't care of the week on YouTube.
And Chris, if you didn't hear, I put you as a mod, so you can post links in here.
Okay, yeah, there's a link that you can just post it directly in chat. Either way,
I can copy it.
I am not going to just discard this chip because the board might not like it being missing, but that's why there's this. That's why there's the 1206 on the board. That's how it's talking to this 8-pin chip. That's exactly how it is. I'm going to desolder it But I was getting suspicious. The other reason why I thought there might be something on this board is because there was someone on the Vogons forums that are on the Retro Web Discord that they loaded up the BIOS for this motherboard in one of the emulators, and they were using that to boot their emulation. And every time they booted, they got this security system reinitialized error. And I was getting very suspicious there was something on this board I overlooked, because I was like, well, why are they seeing a message every time they boot their emulator? And I'm not seeing this message at all, not even when there's not a battery in the Dallas replacement module. I was getting very suspicious. And now I know why they're getting the message, because I think it actually does look for this chip.
Ah, good old Turtle Beaches, Garth.
Yeah, it turns out these are both the same card. I didn't realize I picked up two of the same cards.
Oops. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, man, it's a madhouse there when you're digging through the pile of crap with 20 other people there.
Hey, Garth.
I know, right?
I got one too.
I'm like, you literally have one right in arm's reach.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, so Chris, whatever you want to do, if you want to post that, if you have a link you want to post on YouTube, if you have something different you want to post and send to me, because I only got a friend request from you. I didn't get any information or anything. But you're also part of the Mac 84 and also looks like JCM's Discord as well. So,
jeez, Jason, you're a stalker.
Hey, we're working together to figure this out. It says we share 2 mutual servers in Discord. Jeez.
Stalker.
Hey, I decided I'm gonna get rid of these guys. What do you think?
Where are you at? Oh, there you are.
The tube?
I'm gonna get rid of this 9-inch screen. Do you think somebody will want it, or should I put it on eBay?
I want the tube. I'll buy it off you.
Huh?
I want the tube.
You want the tube?
I'm going to buy a green Mac Effects clear case. I'm going to put the green tube in it. I'm going to call it Hulkintosh.
Cool. All
right, Martin, you have a great night.
I've heard of that one.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
So Jeremy says he's short on sound cards, so no wonder I didn't get very many at VCF. Garth got them all.
I have to stand next to the free pile like all day, Jeremy.
There we go.
Yeah, actually, seriously, if you want to contact me offline, I'll pay for that.
Yep. All right, man. Appreciate it. I needed the
Assuming you're okay to ship a CRT like that.
Yep.
What's
I'm just gonna take out these these things, okay? I need them for my conversion.
Yep, I hear you. Yep, you need the plastics. That's fine.
You can just send me what you could. Is it like a website link, Chris, or what kind of link is it?
I'll contact you, man.
Okay.
Is it like just a file? If it's a file, you can just stick it in Discord. Send it to me in Discord, and I'll get it to Dave somehow.
Yeah, you could just, if you have a Google account, dump it up there or something too, or whatever. But yeah.
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 You can attach file in Discord too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just attach it to a message in Discord.
Yeah.
Or like I said, you can put it in JCM's Discord somewhere, and Dave can find it there. I'm sure. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
So he said he sent it to me. I don't see anything. I just see a wave.
That was a long move.
This will be the second 2C monitor carcass you've sent me.
Let's see if I got a cat butt on my keyboard.
That has a hefty chassis on it.
Oh, there we go. I got it.
Yeah,
right.
but if you send it very well padded on ground, it's gonna be cheap.
Yep.
Got it. All right.
Low and low, and I'll pay you for it, obviously.
Yep. Awesome. Happy that you get it.
Okay, so turns out these Arial cards are very rare.
And where is mine? Okay,
He was very wrong.
It's really hard to work around you, so
Garth,
I can't see my keyboard.
Are those both twos? Or what's
They're
the
twos.
number on the chip?
They're
20?
twos. They're 8830 A2s.
Copy.
That's exactly what I have too.
Yeah, I know, right?
Go to...
It's funny because when I glanced at them, one of them actually says Vortex 2 on it, right? And the other one just says Vortex. So when I was quickly grabbing stuff, I was like, okay, I'm going to grab that one and this one. I thought it was just different, right? Because I didn't look at the model numbers. No, they're literally the exact same ID numbers, everything. I'm like, oh, wait a minute, these are literally the same cards.
Oh, mine aren't marked Turtle Beach, though. Mine are just marked RL.
Oh, yeah?
There you go, Dave. I sent it to you in Discord.
But other than that, they're the same exact
Oh, yeah.
card.
Okay, thank you.
I think
I
it's
miss my-
a reference design.
I miss my Monster Sound 3D card. They had the weirdest ass like demo program that came with it to demonstrate 3D surround sound. I don't know if you've ever messed with it. It's pretty obscure. You're like walking around in this weird environment and stuff, and it's just bizarre.
Shift the tube face down, Javier. Denote this way up on the box. Make sure I safely. Yeah, people have to pay attention to this way up.
I think I got my Monster Sound, my Diamond Monster Sound card in 2000-ish, maybe 99. I can't remember the demo software.
I remember the old days of having to have a separate sound card because the onboard sounds was horrible on motherboards. I always had the sound blasters myself.
Oh no, not the real fake Tom B.
No,
Hey,
not
Tom.
for real.
Hey, Tom.
Hey, Tom.
Check your
Hey.
name, Tom.
Tom.
The
Long
reek
time no
fake.
see.
The reek fake, not the real fake. It's the reek fake.
Oh, the reek fake. Oh no.
Oh, the reek. He reeks. Oh, he fixed it.
Is my smell that bad? You can smell me through the screen.
Smell-o-vision.
Tell you later.
Save it in
Yeah.
your profile folder.
You can put on headphones.
Okay, cool.
Have a couple of sound cards that need ultrasonic cleaning. Well, yeah. Excuse me.
Okay, so let's see.
You're
here.
excused.
Okay, Kat, why are you sitting on my freaking headphone cable?
Cat
I almost
don't care.
unplugged it. She doesn't.
Cat don't care.
This is Sophia. She's a very, very big kitty. She takes up almost the whole thing. Oh, I love this. I love cats. If you guys can't tell.
I'm allergic to cats.
Oh, I would be so sad if I was allergic.
Yeah,
allergic to
exactly.
cats.
So be thankful that you're not.
I wouldn't have 10 of them if I was.
Yeah, you will be always stuffed.
I would be in agony with that many cats. With the amount of cat fluff that I had to vacuum 2 or 3 times a week, just in my room alone because they spend so much time in this room.
Yeah.
I mean, right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 cats. 4 of the 10 cats in
Did you
visible
hit the wrong
range.
button?
I plugged in headphones and all went to hell.
Are you on PC?
I am.
See?
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. Thank you.
StreamYard was like, we lost your microphone, and I couldn't hear any of you guys, and I had to, refresh. So,
Hey, Tom.
the Windows audio management.
Don't plug anything into a Flexi PCB and then expect it to work.
I replace every PCB with a flexible PCB now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my a Mac Effects I'm gonna get like the SE30 reloaded board. I'm gonna
Oh yeah.
flexible PCB. I'm gonna get the Apple board.
Speaking of the SE30, I heard what Garth said while I was gone about how he's going to buy a green case and a green CRT. And
you heard nothing.
It doesn't matter because I already ordered a blue one from him.
You're green with envy.
I'm going to put a blue CRT.
No,
in.
I just had an idea for the SE30 on a flex board. You could install it in a trash can Mac Pro.
I like that idea.
Ooh.
Someone said you could just roll it up and then put it in like a poster tube, and always just have an SE30 board with you ready to go.
Poster tube.
Oh goodness.
Get your
Hey, Garth, send me that sticker.
Guys, I see you tonight in the program.
Oh, are you leaving already?
Javier.
Thanks,
I see how it is. I join and you leave.
Where do I hook this up to my
How
Apple
fast
TV?
that
Oh,
went.
what
I gotta
is
hook
it?
this up.
It's a flux capacitor. It's what makes time travel possible.
I'm gonna make this do something. I have to.
Yeah, you got to make it go up to 88 miles per hour.
Yes, I have to
Oh,
clean it
that's
first.
Could do some
That'd be
beeping.
That's a fine looking sticker. Yeah.
I have my stickers somewhere. I don't know where I put them.
I have a whole
I don't
I
box
didn't
actually
get many
stick 'em to
stickers. I already
anything.
had most stickers from everybody. I did buy a sticker from LGR. Whoops.
We had to
Or if
buy
I have a whole like I have like
I'm
20
Joe,
sub
and I'm a
stickers
famous
for some
person.
reason.
I
I
actually
put
have
one
a
of
bunch
those.
of LTT stickers.
Oh, I should have stuffed some in your box or something. That would have been hilarious.
Somebody did
I put one
apparently,
of
'cause
those.
I have a
sus-
million of them.
I put one of those sus stickers on the 2GS.
Oh, great. Perfect.
Oh, you don't
missed
own an
out on
ultrasonic
the,
cleaner? Uh-oh. That's going to be hard to ultrasonic clean them if you don't have one of those.
I'm gonna put a
LGR was selling
sticker
those
on my.
shareware discs. I missed out on that.
Oh yeah, I
I
got
think
a
those
couple
sold
of those.
out pretty quickly.
I'm gonna put a sub
Yeah, I
sticker
got a-
on my Commodore 64.
Ooh,
got a
guys,
Duke
guess
Nukem
what?
one.
I just won an
Nice.
iPhone 15 Pro.
And
Should I click the
Wolfenstein.
link?
But Doom
Yeah,
is
put
already
in your
sold out.
social security number.
Yeah, make sure you give them your zip code and your mother's maiden name too.
I hate,
Nice.
Certified virus free.
I hate spammers. Oh,
I'll trade you.
That's where
The
you got
blue
your
SCSI sticker
coronavirus
for
from,
that.
Garth.
The certified virus free is only extends to the email that you received with the link because they couldn't put the virus on it.
Oh,
Jeremy bought a case badge
Case
from
badge, yeah.
LGR.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
picked up Geekenspiel was there, and he had VCF Midwest case badges. It was like a 3-pack. And those
I
were
don't think I've
cool.
ever seen any
I
of
got
his
some of
stuff.
them too.
I went and talked
He
to him for a while.
sells-
He's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's a nice
Yeah,
guy.
so he sells lots of like reproduction case badges of like Pentium and 486 and other stuff. And then he has like like geeky ones. So he has I bought like a Hack the Planet one from him years ago
Oh, that one's really
on
cool.
eBay, and
Apple II gets really hot.
and he has both printed case badges and also like the dome, the dome style. So he sells a lot of cool stuff. And Garth I think just showed his case badges that he
Can
has.
you see my
who is
dual
this?
processor Apple II I got?
This is Geekenspiel.
Dual
Let me see if I can figure out how to spell it.
It's technically dual
It's
processor.
SPIEL or something like that, I think.
Yeah, I just put
This
it
could
in
almost-
the,
Yeah, see,
This might pass for the Fraser one too, right? A little bit.
It
VCF.
does look a bit like it, yeah.
Does that say 16 on it?
18.
18. Oh, that one says 18, yeah.
The wire Ford.
Does it
That's
sound
a
like
nice
tossed
looking,
salad with scrambled
building
eggs?
right there.
VCF 18.
Okay, that one's cool. The retro looking one.
Focus.
I'm gonna put
Even
this
though it's not
Apple II
focused,
in
it's so
my
cool.
I
pile
Yes,
should
it
take
is.
Garth
Apple
so we can
IIs.
see those stickers a little easier here. There you go.
Too late. It's fine.
Oh, all
Yeah,
right. Fine.
take it down,
Now
take
we
it down.
just-
I don't want to
now
look
we
at that
just have to
Furby.
see
Wait,
your-
wait, wait.
Now we just
Who's
have to
got-
see your face.
Oh, there you go.
Good. Now the Furby's out of focus. Yes.
Hold on, I'm getting a call. Hello? It's kind of funny. I plugged that thing and it just gets hot, so I don't know if it's working or not.
Wait.
Oh,
Well, if it blows up, then you know it's not.
Hey, I'm down to 24 Apple IIs in the house.
Ah, jeez.
22.
What are we gonna do about your numbers?
I'll have to buy
Those are
some more.
rookie
Oh,
numbers.
No, 25 if you include the clear 2E that's still in the box.
Send some to me.
No. Send money.
No.
I have $1.
That's all you ever have.
Try and make $1 out of 50 cents.
Fine, I have $2. You drive a hard bargain.
What in the good golly is that?
Thank goodness I just bought a crap ton more Mylar bags.
I'll be back.
Mylar
I
bag.
need to go fix my broken beer glass. I'll be right back as well.
I just ordered myself a case badge.
Nice.
Oh boy. All right. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'll be right back. I have to go get my little card reader so I can put that Mac Plus profile on this RGB thingy-jiggy. So I'll be back.
Jeremy, I think that means you have an Apple 4.
Yeah, right? The Sing Labs. The Sing. Oh, that texture does not look good on there. What is that crap? it's just crap. It's okay.
It's ice cream.
Hopefully not literal crap.
It's a bit of fluff.
I got some more floppy drives while I was at VCF.
Oh wow!
I don't think you have enough.
Got a 2C drive. These are from that Mac Hall, the two 800Ks.
Nice.
That Chris
Oh,
sent.
from Chris. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I got some more of these half-height weird, whatever these are. It's like
If anybody here on this this call wants one of these, I have one that I'm not using, and I'm never going to use, so it's free.
Keep it.
Is it a 107?
I don't know. I don't know anything about these things.
Oh. Well, I'll trade you for a back of a SC30. How's that?
Perfect. By the way, this one is the special model that only has 3 rubber feet on it.
That's okay. I got spare feet.
He
All right,
tricked
cool.
you.
Thank you.
That one's rare.
This one has black feet. You know why? Because it's a 104, not a 107. The 104 is the beige version, and the 107 is the platinum version.
I have the yellow version.
There's a random foot here. I don't know what it goes to.
Is it beige or black?
It's a black, tiny little foot. It's not for the Apple drive. I got these from a guy for $5. They're the 107s, but there was school markings, and he tried to scrub them off, and now it's like you can still read them, and there's a bunch of smooth plastic. But the mechanisms work. I guess that's okay.
They worked, right?
Yeah. I just need the analog boards out of them, actually.
I definitely do not need any more PC cards.
This one works.
That is for sure.
This one says ETHS, Evanston, Illinois, School District 4. It's engraved into the top. And it also says Drive 2 on it. I wonder where Drive 1 went.
Someone's out there with Drive 1 being like, this one says Drive 1 on it. I wonder where Drive 2 went.
Exactly. I haven't tested these 800Ks from Chris yet, but I never actually had this model of 800K drive before, so it's kind of cool to get one and then actually get 2. I got this one has a rainbow cable on it. It's kind of neat.
Hey, I think I have Drive 1.
Drive 1, slot 5. That's great.
Jeez.
This one, Adam, do you want this one too? Because I have no use for this.
Yeah, if you don't want it.
Cool.
Just
I'm going to get an Apple II in
that
like a week, and you're going to be like, man, I wish I had those drives.
ping me
I got
on Discord, and we'll set up the shipping and stuff.
Here you go,
Cool.
Gut Bomb. Some good old Boston beer.
Oh, disgusting.
Boston.
Clown shoes.
I have
Jeremy,
a.
you want spare cards? I will let you know when I get through my PC building fun. If I have spares.
I'm sure you're gonna have spares upon actually more spares. Knowing the
I
way
have
you
a
take from the
floppy
free
EMU.
pile.
I have a floppy EMU and several like different image mounting solutions for Apple II and 2GS now, so I don't need the floppy drives.
You should have seen, Jason, how much stuff that I passed over or
Oh, I can
took
imagine.
and
I
gave to
saw
other
that.
people because it was just, incredible the amount of stuff there.
I mean, didn't they have to? They had so much they had to move it outside or something.
Yes.
Yeah, they had to
And it was
move
just
a few tables outside
constant
That's crazy.
to the bees.
flow of stuff.
So how many people do you think were at this event?
There must have been
Probably-
like a couple thousand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a definitely a large event. Let's see if Trina responded to my demand for some live.
I sent her a message at 3 that said live walkthrough with 3 question marks, and she never answered back.
Well, she posted her breakfast in the frickin' Macintosh thingy.
Yeah, Chris, RetroTech Chris was nice enough to give you guys a walkthrough of VCF Midwest. So
Yeah, I
Gina
know,
should-
huh?
And she says breakfast if champions instead
Chris
of
is a freaking
champions.
machine, man.
That bacon looks so sorry. That's not even bacon.
Yeah, I remember their show's only 2 hours long, so.
I bought a couple of cards from these guys, and they like, you want a bag too? And I was like, I think I paid like $8 for them or something. I was like, okay, sure. And it was like this nice bag you can carry stuff around in. This was super handy all day, actually.
That's
nice.
Yeah. Hey, free is good.
Free is always good.
Yeah.
Now these go in the box.
Especially in this community, because a lot of people get a lot of free stuff, and it ends up being free stuff for somebody else.
Yes.
like Steve gave me something that he got from someone else.
What in the world are you watching there, Tom?
I'm playing 13.
Oh wow, 13
It's a,
years.
I
picked
didn't
up.
even recognize it.
Yeah, I picked up at Midwest. I picked up a Alienware computer, Pentium 4,
Pretty cool.
3.4.
Old school.
Yeah.
Shell-shaded game.
Gig of RAM, GeForce 5950 or something. So I figured, what's the best game to play? 13.
What kind of wonky case does it have?
It's got the it's like gray or silver, I guess. Let me do the thing where, let's see. Let me do the thing where I take a picture with my phone and then hold my phone up to it.
This is... Yep.
So it's got that style.
Oh yes, that was a beauty.
Classic Alienware, then. Yep.
Yep. Yeah. Yes, I wanted one for way too long.
And they were like
back-
$5,000.
Yeah, I wanted one back
Oh,
when
yeah.
they were new.
Exactly.
And then,
Here you come, So-So. Comes your human.
Apologies for all the noise.
Well, you're good. Just not that loud.
Oh yeah, and I got. There was a whole bunch of stupid. Well, these I got from Ron. But there was a bunch of like, ooh, Windows XP, Windows 2000 Professional, and Windows 98.
oh man, I missed out on those. Where were those?
There was a
Free
bunch.
file?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's cool actually because this is second edition Windows 98, the original disc, and then Windows 2000 Professional Service Pack 2, which I'm not sure if that's the last one. Anyone remember? You IT people? Probably a little
Second edition.
I wasn't an
Yeah.
IT person in.
I think there was.
2000.
I think the last one was called
Service Pack 2.
OSR3.
Oh no, this is for 2000 Professional.
Oh,
Service Pack
2000.
2. I'm not sure what the last one was. I actually have this on an IBM ThinkPad. Came loaded on it. Maybe I'll reinstall it. But this stuff's
All
already
right,
back
so
in the
we
box
got
for now.
that profile on the card now, so let's see if it works. All right.
Justin, I'm super invested in your password thingy.
I'm having trouble erasing the chip.
Damn.
The software for my programmer, I've read it out, but then I'm trying to erase it. And I don't get an error, but then if I read it back, it has the same contents.
286 security, man.
The security is just crazy, stupid, complex.
What happens if you boot without that chip at all?
Well, let's see.
Worst
Because I'll have
would
to
be
go.
it wouldn't do anything.
All the tantalums blow up. I don't know.
Good job, Eric.
If all the tantalums blow up, I'll send you new tantalums.
Thank you. If all the tantalums blow up, it'll be Dave's short for the week for sure. Sunday on my channel, Justin destroyed his 286 board when he removed the security chip and it self-destructed.
I did see that.
Well, let me know when you're ready to power it up so I can make you big.
Hang on, let me get ready for this.
Not that I want anything to happen, Justin. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
Not
make
that
sure
you want anything to happen, but I'm going to go get some popcorn. Just wait while I pop my Orville Redenbachers.
Yeah, make sure to set your camera to HD.
Tom, what is that game called? That looks really cool.
It's 13 XIII. So it's
Is
like
it
a shaded.
Is it a new game made
No,
for
it's
old
old.
machines
It's
or? Okay.
It's like
Yeah, it's really cool
it's,
looking.
I think it's like 2003 or 2004. So it's like a cell shaded comic book style. I guess it was also re-released fairly recently, but they redid like the artwork and stuff, and it's not as good. But it's available for PC and at least the original Xbox.
It's on Mac too, actually.
Oh, nice.
I used
Okay.
to use
You're
it as a
shaking, you're
test
shaking.
game at work.
I'm about to power it up.
Uh-oh. Where are you at? There you are. Where'd everybody go?
Justin, we have the same
We're here.
wire strippers.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I see some needle-nose pliers.
Dave went to go pop his popcorn, apparently.
Yeah, don't power it up till Dave makes you full screen.
I'm here.
Okay, I'm ready to power it up.
Okay,
Full
let me make
screen.
you big. Hold
I'm
on.
gonna go to Garth first because Garth was in the top corner.
Yep. There you go. All right, Justin.
All right,
there you
here
go.
we go. 3, 2, 1.
Nothing popped.
I mean, yay.
That's pudding.
Boring.
Well, let's see what it does.
No, that's usually what Trina says.
I mean, if it still throws the password, that might tell you something.
Oh,
I'm
can you,
actually.
can you
I'm
read
actu-
that chip?
He's got 80 megs of RAM somehow in his 286.
Oh, I did read the chip. I don't. The chip
I
doesn't
wonder-
seem to be big enough to store 20 passwords or 21 passwords.
Hmm.
Oh.
Passwords shouldn't take up that much.
Well, they're 8 characters times 21, and it's a 128 byte chip.
Yeah, I don't know how to do math.
Oh, wait a minute! Look at that.
Dun dun dun.
With the chip.
4Max fixed disk. Let's go.
Problem solved.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute! I've got the wrong version of the BIOS in the computer. Hold,
Oh
please.
yeah, this is the non-talking BIOS, isn't
This
it?
is the non-talking BIOS.
I don't
All
know.
right,
I'm
hold,
the
please.
BIOS. I'm wrong.
Ooh, pretty rainbow
Okay,
color
let
screen.
me put the original chips back in, and I'll plug the speaker in too.
Do-a-dee-dee-dee-dum, can it be fixed too?
No.
Down the mudding of the walls. Done mudding the walls. All the passwords are the same.
Okay,
Hey,
so
Eric.
21 passwords are the same.
I
That's great.
downloaded the Mac Plus profile. All right, and at least it's not the screen's not rolling and it's not off the screen. So I guess I have to tweak it a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, we're getting
Yeah,
close.
you probably have to probably tweak it for your particular screen or something.
Let's see here.
But still, I mean, it's still got the squiggly lines on it, but at least it's a little better.
All right, hold
Because
please.
I put the profile in the profile,
the
and it pulls the
hell?
profile right up. Because before it won't even do anything.
Dave, does how does the screen look in real life compared to what we see on the stream? Is it the same? You've got like horizontal stripes that seem to be rolling.
The stripes are
Chris
rolling.
in the chat says you may need to
the
auto
images-
calibrate it.
Okay, let me auto calibrate it. All right.
I'm trying to find my chip lifter tool. It's walked away, or actually, in reality,
Just blame one of my cats. They took it.
all right.
It was
One
probably
of
me.
these cats took it. Tom Barber probably took it.
I needed
anybody-
one.
So
Does
did
anybody
you
have a
take it?
6881 FPU laying around they don't need?
Turn, snap wing.
Sorry, Adam.
All I got are 6882s.
Oh, there it is.
Or 8882s.
Oh, Wi-Fi.
6882 electric boogaloo.
Thank you for
Okay, well-
purchasing at BlueSCSI version 2.
Oh, look at that! Look, it's calibrating. Look at those squiggly lines.
Look at
gone.
it. It's
We got it.
calibrating. Ooh.
Oh my goodness!
Make Dave big.
Yay, Chris!
You did it.
Hey, Chris, you're the man. All right. Thank you, Chris.
You honorarily you definitely get to keep your mod status. No, I'm just
Here, Dave, make your,
Sorry, we
make
got the
your
bag
thing
you know.
big.
What's that?
Dave, can you make your screen big?
Yeah. Hold on just a second here.
Sorry, Justin.
There we go.
Look at that.
Blue SCSI Mac Plus.
I'm still
It's,
looking for the chip lifters.
It's getting a little noise in there. I don't know what that's
But
from.
it's a
but, I mean, that's
heck of a lot better than what it was 5 seconds ago.
I mean, that's totally usable now. Press menu to save configuration.
Yeah, I see a bunch of
Press
sparkle.
up
Like
or
it's
down to skip.
like the timing's quite like just a hair off.
Yeah, it looks like it's borderline still.
I would save that configuration, Dave, before you do anything else.
Yeah.
Because you said last time you forgot to save it, so don't be doing it. Yeah, I can see some like dots flickering across the screen, not just that line, but just some like
Yeah, there's like
This
a
is-
artifacting or something.
sparkle effect. That's usually when
This
you're
is HDMI into that display, Dave?
No, just you'll see these little those little things right there. You'll see it's like you see like little snow.
Yeah.
Once in a while,
but
and then you'll
is
see
it
these little.
HDMI into the monitor is the question.
Yeah, it's HDMI. Yeah.
Maybe your monitor is just not great.
That's why I asked about the monitor.
Oh, I can't believe that. It's
It's a little
Let me,
rinky dinky cute thing.
Well, I mean, at this point, right? It's obviously working, but it almost looks like.
I'm also
yeah.
thinking about the output settings from the RGB to HDMI. Like maybe whatever it's sending the monitor is also causing part of the problem.
And it could be also be the version of the HDMI it is too.
Yeah. Hey, this bracket's different than the one I got before. I got a another Blue SCSI
Excuse me,
from Eric.
Mr. Edge, or the other Eric.
hit
the-
menu.
The Blue SCSI person.
Oh,
Oh,
the menu's
L
on
is
the
the
hello.
Yeah, I got this one's the one with the Wi-Fi chip on it.
Okay.
Ended up patching crap that was here before we moved in, and it was painted over. Just couldn't let it go. Oh, I bet you're tired, Eric, after all that.
Which menu, Chris? I have several of them. I have a info menu, palette menu, preference menu, settings, geometry, and sampling menu, update CPLD menu.
I think it means hit the menu button.
I need
See,
to. What?
when it asked you to save. Okay.
If they ask you if you're a god, you say yes.
Are you a god? No.
Save configuration.
Oh, sorry.
I've got
Yeah,
too much
it's
crap
saved.
everywhere.
It's saved. Yep.
So now I
Right?
need
If
to
somebody asks you if you are a god, you say yes.
find another 6400 or 6500 because now I have extra RAM for one.
Yeah.
Or,
we
or I could sell the
saved
RAM
it.
to somebody who has one already.
Or that too.
Can return. There we go. So that's
I have this other
where we're
32 meg EDO RAM. I have no idea what it goes to.
Auto switch off. Sub profile none. Save configuration primary. Okay.
I still can't figure out why there's a Mac 2 FX ROM sitting on my desk. I don't know why that is here or where it came from. Maybe it was in that Mac 2 or Mac SE30 before I put the Prominator in it.
Red Sox at Blue Jays is live. What? Baseball. Da-na-na-na-na. Baseball.
Boring.
Yes, it is boring. That's why you can turn it on and just turn it off and turn off the audio and just let it sit.
I actually like to go to baseball games in person,
Oh,
but I can't get into it on TV.
Yeah, I miss going to Fenway, most because of the Fenway ballpark, Frank's.
Yeah.
Hot dogs.
I like hot dogs.
There's nothing better than a ballpark Frank. I don't know. They taste different when you're at a ballpark.
Get a
I
Dodger
swear.
dog. It's like a 1.5 feet long.
They use more MSG at the stadium.
MSG is good. I like it. I want more of
It's
it.
probably because it's been sitting there
Delicious.
for it's been sitting on a. It's the way it's cooked. It's like when you cook it at home, you throw it in the grill or whatever. It's not the same as when
Yeah.
it's like
Yes, it's sitting on the
spinning on
grill
a.
for 10 hours developing the flavor.
Yeah, it's sitting in the water. It's sitting in the bong water for like 12 hours.
Bong water.
That's so gross.
Don't drink
Drink it.
bog water.
Adam's dilemma: 6-pack of hot dogs and 8-pack of buns. That drives me nuts when they do that. If they get like certain types of like gourmet, I mean I said that wrong, on purpose. The gourmet hot dogs, they're like 7 in a pack, and you get 8 buns.
Well, I usually buy the bun length, the Oscar Mayer bun length, like the beef ones.
Yep.
And those come in.
Yeah,
8,
we get the Angus.
And then you can buy an 8-pack of buns, and it actually matches up. So not only do you get more meat and fill the whole bun, but you don't end up with a weird number.
Yeah, we do that with the we do the same thing. We get the Ballpark Frank brand. We get the Angus beef Ballpark bun length.
Well, I like those too. They don't have them where I live here though, for some reason.
Oh, that is weird.
So I got this SE upgrade card, and it allows you to put up to 16 megs of RAM on it. So you can make a 20 megabyte Mac SE. Kind of weird. There's this connector on here though, and I can't figure out what it's for, and I'm thinking it might be video out.
Excuse me. Good
I don't know
God,
what
this beer's
brand
making me
this is.
sleepy.
Somebody needs to help me figure out what brand this is. I think I'm gonna post a picture of it on the Mac group and see if they know.
Or if Dave could make you big, you could show us. One of us might know.
Oh, yeah, what you need.
Yeah, if you want.
He's got a. I think he's trying to identify a RAM brand.
Oh no, it's not a RAM brand. It's a upgrade board.
Oh.
NFL football.
This thing.
Oh,
that is for a Macintosh SE.
Yeah. Thanks. See, it has this. It has this 10-pin. I think it's 10-pin IDC connector down here, and then it has a 68881 socket, which you can enable here at 2 different speeds, and then there's a 68020, and then it has 4 SIM sockets that are currently, it looks like they're 4 1s, but you can put up to 4 4s in here. So what I want to know is if anybody recognizes this board, so I know where to get drivers and stuff and more information.
It's called a circuit board.
Is there anything on the back?
Now there's no writing on it I can find that identifies it.
No like FCC ID or anything, right?
It
There
says
was the
GXB,
label.
and then it says 9236 on the silk screen on the bottom.
There was a
And that's-
label on the front that had like a serial number, right?
Yeah, it just says 060118. That's all it says. And then there's this weird like daughter card on here with a jumper on it. I don't know what that does. These jumpers over here are labeled for 4, 8, or 16 megs, and then for the FPU it says 20 or 25 megahertz. Right now the jumper is sitting on none of them, so I'm guessing because there is no FPU. And then the rest of it looks like a bunch of PALs and glue and a bunch of 74 logic. But I don't
bet
see
that-
anything to identify a company.
The 10-pin connector is probably video out. I
I'm
posted
thinking-
the Macintosh friends that someone will probably recognize
Yeah,
it.
I'm thinking this X Linux chip plus these little SIP RAM thingamajigs here.
Thingamaboobs.
That makes me think that this is a video circuit over here. So this might be like a.
Look up the part number of that chip.
Or it's a network card. Would be my other guess.
Well, it wouldn't have RAM for that. So this amount of RAM indicates 1 bit, like 6.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of RAM.
Like
'Cause
800 by 640 video. So this might do portrait video, like a 1-page display.
Is that might be a Radius upgrade card then? Although they normally put their brand name on it.
I have a Radius card that does this same function, and doesn't look like this.
Or maybe a Raster. Did Raster Ops make upgrade cards?
They did, but I would think they would. Like I have a Raster Ops color video card for the SE30, but they put Raster Ops on the silk screen.
That is true.
So
I mean,
it's
there
not
were
RAM.
there were a number of like other companies that like made generic upgrade cards that maybe that is maybe it's a generic upgrade card that can plug into like one of the maybe it plugged into the Apple portrait display for all I know. I don't know. Someone on the Macintosh Friends group will probably recognize it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Somebody
some
in the
photos
community
of it,
will know.
and then I will post it several places and see if somebody can help me figure it out.
Oh.
I would like to get. I know that the card works, and when I run it off a SE, it does give me the. Let's say I have an 020, but it didn't report any extra RAM. So I don't know if it disables the motherboard RAM and just uses this or what. And of course, I don't know anything about this video connector, if that's what it is. So, but it seems like the card is functional, at least. So, thanks for the advice.
Was that the one that came from Steve H at DCF Midwest?
Yeah, he had a loose SE board with this on it, and I just needed an SE board to make my clear SE work, and so I bought it off him, and I kept this part of it.
I told Adam, I was like, "There's a guy next to you that's selling a board," and Adam's like laughed at me or something. I'm like, "Okay." And
Yeah, I wasn't really listening to you. I didn't think you actually had a solution.
What?
Yeah, it's Garth. Who expects a solution from Garth of all people?
You usually see random things.
I mean, you can also wait to see if Joe comes back and ask Joe. He may know.
Eric, we are having focaccia with roasted veggies and cheese for dinner.
That sounds good.
I didn't like the sound of the whole veggies thing. Ew, vegetables. Unless they're carrots. Carrots is pretty much the only vegetable I eat. Oop,
You gotta
sorry,
eat more
cat.
veggies, dude.
Sorry, Al.
Expand your vegetable horizons. I'm sure.
Oh, I've tried tons of vegetables. Nope, not for me. I mean, like I like salad stuff like cucumbers, green peppers, tomato. Well, tomato's not a vegetable, but you know that like mixed greens, that kind of stuff. But when it comes to like peas, broccoli, that no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't think those would go well with focaccia and cheese. I think this is going to be more like onions and peppers and stuff.
Well, peppers,
All right.
yeah, I definitely do peppers.
Reminds me of something my uncle posted on Facebook today. It's like, knowledge is knowing that tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing that tomatoes don't go in fruit salad. Philosophy is wondering if a Bloody Mary is a smoothie.
Here's my young boy. He just turned 2.
I'll be right back.
Big boy. Yeah, him and his 3 sisters were the last rescues that we took in. Or yeah, so the 3 of them, they're all 2 now.
So how old?
Ooh, Brussels sprouts. We call those dirt balls.
How old were they when you adopted them?
Oh, basically straight off the teat. They were just basically I would say estimate because we found them in our backyard. Estimate they were probably about 8 weeks.
Because they were already weaned.
Yeah,
Were they still
they were with Mama still. We call her Mama
Yeah.
Kitty. We still feed her whenever we see her. She comes up and gets food. And they were in our backyard, the 4 of them. And so I made them I put up a tarp out there to cover it up to keep them protected from the rain and that kind of stuff, and gave them food. And then I brought the 3 of them. I had her in the house too. I tried to get her to come in, but she flipped out. She was just like, I am a feral cat. I don't like this human interaction crap. I'm going to run up and down your walls and pee on everything. So I opened the back door and let her back out. Because she she peed all over my bed and everything. I was like, nope.
Oh, really? So she was not having it.
Yeah, she was not having. She was actually huffing and puffing, panic attack type stuff. So
Oh, really?
this is-
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is not. She was so scared because she didn't know how kind I was going to be to her. Who knows what she went through with
she
people.
Had a bad
So-
experience. Yep.
Yep, so we finally caught her. We caught her and got her fixed. Finally, one of the neighbors went and got her fixed, and so that's good at least.
Okay, I've got the original ROMs in.
Where you at? There you are.
ROMs.
Dave, click them. Bring up
Of course,
Adam. Then
we know
Justin.
it's not going to blow up. Well,
Are you
of course,
sure?
we-
Oh, hold on,
sure.
Adam. Hang on.
Not with that attitude.
Not Adam, but Justin. We want Justin.
Not me.
Oh, Justin?
Justin, yeah. So you can
Yeah.
click Adam
3,
first
2,
because
1, go.
he was on the top.
There's a way to do it without going to the last person. You just got to drag the right person where you want it to be.
Yeah, so just click on.
So
use the
just
3rd
double
one
click and
down.
stuff? Just you drag that person into the big part, and then they become big.
Oh, I did it.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
It's not even showing Justin on my thing here. That's weird.
Oh well, but
No,
I'm
it's
big
okay.
though.
Garth got him.
Yeah, we're good.
Thanks.
That's the power of having another administrator
Yes.
on the channel.
Well,
Quad
and
cal.
if your internet goes out, yeah.
I want an octocal.
Oh, you mean if somebody steals all your copper again?
Yeah.
Royally
Dave's
sucks.
internet never goes out.
It hasn't lately.
Don't say that,
Thankfully.
Tom.
Right, we need to get him to get like com crap or something.
Hey.
Cool. Reinitialize.
Ooh,
It
he was
talks.
talking. Yep.
Yeah.
Hit F2. Okay. Oh, ooh, I don't see any password.
Looks like you're past it, right?
When did it pop up? Well,
It doesn't let you access this because the chip's not there, so you're completely bypassing it.
Yeah.
Apparently so. But I think it's
Small.
going to give us. I don't think this is a permanent solution because I think it's going to give a startup error every boot.
is there a disk in there?
No, it's going to give a startup error because security system reinitialized. Although maybe I should put the compact flash card back in.
Yeah.
But I
Or
don't think
cats.
I don't think that's going to fix the problem.
I just heard some hissing and spitting here.
It did let you save your hard disk data, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it was always letting me save the hard disk. The problem was, it was always prompting for a password because there's a password set in that chip or something.
Oh.
Well, let's see if okay, so it's got the disk in. I think this is the disk that's configured. So it's going to give me a security system reinitialized prompt.
Maybe.
Okay, I may have put the compact flash card in. I put the compact flash card in backwards.
I like
Hold,
how
please.
that thing talks. It's so hilarious.
It's like the Chrysler Baron.
Oh, the Chrysler Baron used to talk.
Yeah, or at least
Yeah.
one of the.
My Apple III talks when you run the diagnostics. It says something like "system passed" or something.
Would you like to play a game?
Yes, I would like to play chess.
There is a secret about the speech in this computer. I thought there's a speech synthesizer chip and it was reading text strings, but
Is it
actually
samples?
apparently it's samples.
Why don't you get an F1 instead of F2?
Yeah, they sound like 8-bit samples too.
This is not an acceptable solution. I cannot stand it telling me there's a system failure every boot. So removing this chip is, well, half the solution.
You know, I'm gonna message a picture of this board to Steve and see if he knows what it is.
So
there you go.
It's not the solution, but it does. You now know where the password is. You
Yes,
either
I know
need
where
to
the password
decode
is
it-
stored.
You either
Yeah.
need
The
to decode
password's
it
in
from
the
that,
computer.
or figure out how to erase it.
What? So I missed it. What kind of computer is this?
This is an Emerson 500 EC computer.
Okay. Is there? And I'm guessing there's like some kind of boot password or whatever, which is why.
It's worse. Yeah, it's a boot password.
I wonder.
Yeah,
if
Tom,
you
he
can
did a
find, like,
whole video, a whole stream about this computer. It's kooky. It locks him out even when he's killed the battery and killed the clock battery.
Yeah.
That's because the password is in. Apparently, the password is in this chip here. It
NVRAM?
wasn't in the real-time clock. It's in this chip.
Yeah, it's crazy. Why do they go to all that weird trouble for a consumer PC?
Oh, see, old
Odd.
school TPM, you know?
I have no idea why they went through that much trouble, but
1989, right? It's like the most secure computer from 1989.
Still secure today.
I mean, most of the time back then, Windows would say like, "What's your password?" And you would get it wrong. And if you got it wrong 3 times, it would say like, "Well, you obviously forgot it. So let's go ahead and give you a new one."
That's funny.
I mean, Windows 98. I mean, you just press cancel and it lets you in anyway.
Right. So security. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
even in
so-
NT, there was like a way to bypass the password. You like open up the help menu and you went through explorer.exe through there from the
I had
login.
this USB stick that was only like a 512 meg stick because it had a tiny program on it. I would walk up to any Windows computer from like Windows 3 all the way up to like XP, and it would just say, "What do you want to make the administrator password be?" And you'd be like, "I want it to be this now," and it would say, "Okay, please reboot," and then you would just sign in as administrator and do whatever you wanted.
Great.
Yeah, there's also a tool called Conboot that just lets you bypass the login password.
Yeah, I think that
So-
program actually worked all the way up to Vista, maybe, and then they finally made it not work in Windows 7. I was like, oh no.
I used to use the help and then launch Explorer EXE thing to play games on the library computers.
I was in a
She
hotel
got
one
these-
time and their computer wouldn't work right, so I cracked the admin password and then made a new admin account. And then I went logged in and I loaded the correct drivers for the network card from a USB stick, and I got the computer back online. But of course, it only now worked as just a local admin.
Did you build them?
No, when I was done, I turned it off and walked away.
Okay. So removing the chip is not the total solution. I'd like to erase the chip, but I can't get it to erase.
It says
Have
here,
you
Steve has notification
have you
silence.
saved the contents?
I did save the contents, but then when I try to erase the chip with my programmer, it tells me it succeeded, but if I do a blank check, it tells me that there's data on it, and if I read the chip back, it has the same data on it that it had, so it's not erasing.
Is there a data sheet for that chip? You might need to like pump voltage into a specific pin
There
outside
isn't-
the programmer.
There's a data sheet for it, and the programmer should be supplying that voltage theoretically.
Mhm.
Because the erase procedure is that you actually don't, to erase it, you have to issue an instruction.
Huh.
There's actually an instruction to erase it, not a voltage. There's 4 pins, and the pins are like, where's the chip select, serial data clock, serial data input, and serial data output, and then power supply and ground. So there is
Sounds
no
like the kind of
erase.
stuff that engineers do when they want to make sure they don't get fired because nobody else can figure out what they did.
Right?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
She got these super chunky copper
Hey,
heat
Ryan.
sinks I got out of the free pile.
Ryan!
Here I
Hello. How goes it?
Ryan with the shows with the lights.
Yes, I've added some more
going?
RGB.
Looks great, Ryan.
And a big
Looking
stack
good,
of
sir.
keyboards.
Yes, those came with the 486s I got today. Justin, did you see the 486s I got today?
No, I did not.
I got a lovely selection of 486s.
Now I've seen the 486s that you got.
Yes.
Hopefully they work better than some of mine.
Well, they were the right price, so
Free?
it doesn't really matter. Yes, free 99. And I've already
That
traded,
is still the best price ever. Free 99.
and I traded a Apple III monitor for one, so I'm already ahead.
Very nice.
Hey, Bella.
And I'm using an Apple keyboard on this game, and I keep accidentally hitting the Apple key instead of Alt, and Apple key is mapped to the Windows key, so it keeps minimizing
that.
Do it again. Let's see. No, I'm just kidding.
like that.
Oh, there goes.
Yay, Alienware, boo! Alienware, whatever. Is that now? That was before Alienware was Dell, right?
Correct. I believe.
Alienware was bought in 2006, I want to say.
Okay, so yeah, I think this is probably right before.
Yep, 2006. Maybe that's
You
what I'll
coming
put
over,
one of
B?
these 486s in. I have one of the, oh god, what are they called? The Alienware Pyramids.
Pyramid.
Come on, keyboard
yeah, the
eater.
Alienware Pyramid case. The Area 51 triangle.
That's kind of cool.
and it's completely gutted except for the motherboard and I think a couple of sticks of RAM. It was acquired, I assume, through like I want to say a police auction. My friend got it at a police auction, so it was like something that was stolen but couldn't, or was a proceed of crime, but couldn't go back to.
Yeah, something that was
whoever owned it.
auctioned off or whatever.
Yeah, but it had all the guts pulled out of it, so obviously the guys knew the police were coming, or the police themselves decided they wanted to have a new gaming computer. So it only came with the case. But I have a bunch of 486s now that have no case or have destroyed cases. So maybe I'll put the 486 in the nice Alienware case.
Sorcerer's Stand, no Gut Bomb, and Barth, aka Garth, is not. They are not the same people.
They are.
The
I've never seen them together on the stream, so they must be the same person.
Garth shakes his head.
At Midwest, they were auctioning off the LGR Pyramid PC, which is kind of cool.
Oh, cool.
Garth is a
What did it go
robot,
for?
says Adam.
A lot cheaper than I would have thought. It went for about like $250, I think.
Here you go. This is the case that I have. Oh.
Where'd it go? There it is. Ooh, that's funky. A triangle or something.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Totally practical.
Yeah. So I'm thinking we can get like, we might be able to get like a 486 and a 386 in there.
That'd be cool.
Was that
Or
a
maybe
dual
or maybe-
system?
Or do like a 486 and like an Apple compact Mac of some sort.
Yeah, do the use one of the Ron's video adapters and make a cat Mac out of it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Possibilities
Dave
are
packed
endless.
away the buds.
Oh, I had to put one on charge here. Yep.
Oh, I thought I was coming back to. I was coming back to see Dave smoking weed. I'm sorry.
Not that bud. I mean, although he
Well,
is
it's
in an area
California.
where it's legal.
Let's see.
That's exactly what a robot would
it's-
say, Garth.
It's overrated just because there's a pot store five blocks away. Don't believe it. There you go.
Suspicious how you know exactly how far away it is.
I always make the joke. So here in Canada, the government is losing money on marijuana. I'm like, leave it up to the government to lose money on marijuana.
One of the most lucrative products that could possibly be.
That is crazy.
Somebody was telling me, like, I think it was Colorado, I think it is, here in the States. You know, they legalized it, and they're actually making the government there is making a boatload on it.
Yeah, because they're probably not controlling the actual end sale to end users. They're probably just giving out licenses for people to sell it.
Yep, giving out license and probably taxing and maybe a smidge.
Yeah, and that's smart. Here they like start to finish have to control the whole thing.
Oh
From
yeah, that's
production
stupid.
to the distribution to the.
Nope.
Yeah, I think here it's legalized in Connecticut. It's legalized, but they don't have any stores yet that sell it,
Okay.
and it's illegal to transport it over state
Borders.
lines or something. Because I know Massachusetts has a bunch of stores. I'm not sure if it's still the case or not.
I mean, I
might
think
have
just
been.
with marijuana, it's legalized in all 50 states. And should have like like some places they have like the alcohol tax or whatever, stuff like that. Tax it a little bit, make some money, and then use that money. The states use that money to, fix roads and go towards schools and that type of thing.
Ours is allegedly used for drug issues and to fight drug crime.
I can see that too.
That never happens.
No, it doesn't. No, it
No.
goes to somebody's pocket.
So,
Government
okay, so now I ordered me a
pizza.
Oops, wrong person. Stand by, please.
You order yourself a pizza?
Hi, Justin.
What is going on with my thing here?
Grab it and drag it, according to Garth.
Here, let's do
Grandpa
this.
can't computer.
Let's. Oh yeah, we can computer just fine.
You're gonna have to get Garth to do it. He did it lickety split earlier.
We'll get it.
Justin, just show off
Hang on.
something cool while we wait.
I think
Yeah,
looked like Justin was almost
Okay.
frozen there.
We'll do this. We'll do the solo layout here. Okay. So all right. So this is the mod that I did on this. All right. So you can
Okay.
see Ron's lovely TTL
Battery
board here.
doodad.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
oh God.
wait.
Whoa, getting
Oh.
drunk.
Oh,
There you
oh.
go. All right. So you can see his battery thing, and then that's his. I got the version 3. Anyway, so I can get rid of these wires now because this is what I had going to that TTL RGB HDMI board. And so now, what I can do now, and all my camera skills, just so you know, I learned from Steve. So there you go. All right. So.
Oh, okay, I think I'm done. Dizzy still.
Okay.
Whoa.
So
Hey, I've
anyway,
been
so what I
drinking.
did,
Careful.
so this was my mod that I did. This was a corroded up battery holder here. So we cleaned it all up. We modded it. So we put the DB9 connector in there.
Cool.
So this is the female. Okay. So that goes into here. Goes just like that. Plugs right in there. Of course, now when you have the case on it, it just right in there. Okay. Let me flip the other earphone here. Here we go. All right. And so anyway, the other end now, I just actually ordered on Amazon a gender change plug because now I need a male-to-male connector on this guy here.
Zoom out.
Focus.
Yeah, we don't see what you're showing us there, Dave.
Right there. So
there.
male will
Okay.
go on here,
Yeah.
and then it will plug in to here. Just like that.
Okay. And that's your RGB to HDMI?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
Because Chris in the chat, he had a profile set up for the Mac Plus. So
perfect.
He sent it to Starbuck. I took it. I dropped it in the thing, and hey, pretty amazing. So yeah.
Yep, and it worked out great. Changed all the gobbledygook to visible gook.
Yeah.
I would even say, well, I guess it doesn't really matter now because you got a different battery, but you could also fit a battery still in there, even, obviously not with the cable plugged in, but I feel like
hide the cable with the battery on top.
I feel like you'd still be able to jam a battery. No?
Yeah, but the battery wouldn't fit in there anymore. But Ron's battery works just fine.
Right.
This thing remembers it. So yeah, it worked out great. So yeah. So
that's awesome.
So that was the goal. So that way, when you have the cover on it, you open it up and you got access to the RGB. So now, when I get that plug, now I can take and run this to the big monitor on the HDMI, and then I can show you guys next week how it looks on the big screen. So yeah, on the 45-inch TV. So yeah,
Vomit bags are in the seat backs in front of you.
Thanks, Gareth.
That was some interesting camera thingies. I was like, hey, I've been drinking. Come on, I haven't been drinking that much.
That's actually even better.
All right. So I just burned a couple of EPROMs. So someone on the RetroWeb Discord figured out that I think by changing a couple bytes in the original EPROM, you can disable the security system. So I'm about to see if that is true.
Hey.
Did you ever find a copy of the BIOS after?
Yeah, so this is a burned copy of the modded BIOS. So I read the BIOS and made the mod and wrote it to new EPROM. So
hacker.
There you go.
I'm still afraid.
Well, hopefully it works.
Let's see what it does. It may still need that chip to be there, or maybe it is bypassed.
Tom Barber, what are you playing?
No, wait a minute. There we go.
I can't see. Make him big. Make him big.
Oh, hold on. Hang on. Hold on.
There we go.
I am playing a game called 13, which was a cell shaded game that came out in about 2004.
Yeah, I recognize it, but couldn't remember what it was called.
Look at that. It works.
Starting him as
Nice.
Well
No
done,
security
Justin.
system error. And
Did you already put the chip back on, Justin?
No. The chip is the chip is right. Not the
There. Yeah,
right.
yeah.
It's in my hand. You can't see it because apparently I hid my camera.
So what did you do? Did you put a Pico W on it to make it wireless? Is it Bluetooth now? How does it work?
No. I changed the BIOS code to bypass the security check.
Ryan, that was great.
Right.
Awesome.
So let me see if it actually is fixed. Let me make sure it still talks. So I'm gonna pull.
I was going to say I didn't hear any voices.
I'm gonna pull the
yes,
compact
I do.
flash.
They're just
I'm
in
gonna-
my head.
I'm gonna pull the compact flash card. So now it's not going to find the hard drive.
Ryan
So-
passed. Look how fast that extended RAM goes.
Because I hit the escape key to bypass it.
Justin, this does not compute. You did the wrong BIOS.
Justin.
Oh no,
We are-
it's not talking.
We are not
Oh.
the talking BIOS.
Can we
it-
just re-record the voices as our own voices? Be like, computer power
Just get Steve to do the voices. That'll
Yeah.
be fine.
No, Jeremy, I
I can't
can't
let
throw
you
the
do
chip
that.
away just yet.
Hey, Bandit.
I can't let you do that, Justin.
No, okay, Jeremy. The problem is with the stock BIOSes, the chip needs to be there, or you get a startup error. With this modified BIOS, there's a problem. It did bypass the security, but it also doesn't have
bypass the
speech.
voice.
It bypassed the voice.
You don't need the voice anymore.
Yes, I
The-
need
the
the
voice
voice,
is
Jason.
the
That's the
spark.
whole reason I bought this computer. It talks.
Are you
Well,
sure
you
the
can, once you
voice
get
will
into
say
once you
something
get
for that
another,
error?
you can get DOS programs that'll talk to you.
Unplug your keyboard, Justin, and try it again.
All right, let me unplug the keyboard and try again.
Because
Maybe
I feel like
the-
that's one of those errors. Is that the computer wouldn't be like, you don't have a hard drive.
Right.
Well, but I think it's supposed to say a startup error has occurred, even
Oh,
even if
okay.
it doesn't have a specific message. Because I actually have someone who dumped the ROM and realized that they're just PCM audio strings in the BIOS, in the actual BIOS ROM, dumped them out to wave strings for me. So I
Okay.
actually have the 4 or the 5. Let me find the folder where I've got them, and I can tell you exactly how many there are.
Also, and the PC speaker is plugged in, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 wave. Apparently, there's 5 PCM audio samples in the BIOS.
Cool.
I know keyboard is one of them. Oh, I can't press escape to bypass the RAM
No.
check because the keyboard's unplugged.
That's all right.
Yeah, that could be a problem when you try to do that, especially when it says keyboard error.
Ah, no voice.
No voice.
What did you do to me?
It's supposed to say this. Oh, you can't hear it because it's only going to play through my headphones. Never mind.
I was like, yes.
Well, then it worked. If
Play
it's
it
supposed to play
louder.
that.
No, it didn't play. it.
Sure. Yes, Satan.
You all are not being helpful right now.
Us unhelpful? That
Were
doesn't
we
sound
ever
nice.
helpful? I
No
know I
comment,
didn't sign
no
up.
comment,
I didn't
no
sign up.
comment.
I didn't sign up to be helpful.
Justin, if you plug that chip back in it, will it still hang up on that? Even though you modified the BIOS, will it still hang up on that?
Well, I was hoping to find a socket so I could at least socket the chip for debugging purposes, and I cannot find my 8-pin sockets.
Uh-oh.
Do you have do you have another motherboard there you can scavenge one from?
No, I don't.
I got one here. Do you want me to fax it to you?
Where's
somehow-
Joe?
Teleport
Need
it.
that fax
Teleport
out.
it.
let me have another look because I thought I had some 8-pin sockets around here
You
somewhere.
you definitely have a Ethernet card there somewhere with an 8-pin socket on it.
You're making a lot of assumptions there, Ryan. A lot of assumptions.
You know what
First,
they say
you're
about-
assuming I have
so-
network cards, which is true, but you're assuming I have network cards that have 8-pin sockets on them that are junk boards, and that is.
Oh, I
where
didn't
the
say they were
assumption-
junk. I said you could steal it from them. It's a perfectly functional card.
All right, let me see if I can find an 8-pin socket. I thought I had some. Let me look for them again.
Gut bomb.
Yes.
Did you fix that Mac?
Sort
Yes.
of.
Does it make noise now?
It makes noise now.
Excellent. Is it
I
the
didn't
proper
do
noise?
anything.
Or does
It
it
just
scream
started-
to be put out of his misery?
It's making the proper noise. I didn't do anything. It just started working. Again.
Yes, you did.
So,
You deoxided or whatever, or whatever the hell that stuff
yeah,
is.
that didn't work right away though.
But it did eventually work. That's the assumption, quote unquote.
Yes,
assumption.
I'm going to put it through the ultrasonic on Tuesday whenever my next shipment of alcohol gets here.
Yep.
You just don't go down to the local liquor establishment and buy the cheapest vodka they've got?
No, I buy the MG Chemicals
right.
big
Got
vat
right.
of
Did
isopropyl.
you watch the VF the Midwest some of the streams or some
I
of the
did
like the
see what they were doing with Krusty.
yeah there was some real cheap vodka involved.
Ryan, that might work in Canada, but here in the U.S., all the states tax alcohol to the point where if it's drinkable, you're not using it for cleaning boards unless you are super desperate.
I don't know.
That
I've
is
seen
true.
like in Texas, you can get
Candy
you know,
bacon.
you can get a Mickey of vodka for like $40. If I was really hung up and didn't have access to rubbing alcohol.
Right now,
Plus,
this
you
is
can use
all of the alcohol I have in the whole house. That's right. Yeah.
Plus, you can use the vodka
Solid.
after. I mean, not the vodka you used to clean the board, obviously, but like,
No, whatever's left.
whatever's left.
Or you can use it during.
Yeah.
When I do,
I don't know.
One for me.
Yeah, like
when I
Homer,
wash
the
a board,
yeah, alcohol car. One for you, one for me.
Board washing alcohol might be better than a gin and tonic. I don't know.
when I wash a board, I like to take the board out of the water and then immediately like put it in an alcohol bath to displace the water, and then
Yeah.
it
Speaking of
evaporates real
alcohol
quick.
To anyone that actually likes
I need
gin
beer.
and tonics.
Be right back.
Actually, here's some of the most interesting things I found in the free pile. I found a 2CI logic board.
Hold on, Garth. Make him big. Garth, make yourself big.
Boom.
There you go.
I found a 2CI logic board. Bam.
Oh, and it's not battery bomb.
But if you look closely there, you can see the green on the you know, the old special spot here. Right?
Yeah.
It's all blurry. Anyway, but
Does
yeah.
it have the does it have the federal government chip on it? No, it doesn't.
Yeah, not that one. And a 2SI logic board. So no clue if these work, but I was just really surprised. They were just sitting there. And it was funny because I picked them up and there were so many PC boards and stuff. And I'm like looking through the bag and I'm like, okay, what is that? What is that chip on there? It's like 68030. It was like, wait a minute. What is this? Like, I didn't realize it was a Mac board even.
Garth, I threw a whole bunch of old logic boards on the thing, and they got snatched up.
Garth,
Yeah, they were all bad though.
Was the COVID worth it?
No. I guess. It's just a really bad time to be stuck with sickness right now, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Well,
I can't think of a good time to be stuck.
Yeah,
with
you know,
sickness,
this is an especially bad time, right?
First week of my vacation last summer, not this past summer, the summer before.
Oh, okay, that would suck.
Yeah, that sucks.
That would seriously
terrible.
suck.
The first time I got COVID was I had just quit a job and I had the next 2 weeks off. And I was going to do all kinds of fun stuff. I was supposed to go to California. None of that happened. I just stayed in bed.
Perfect time just to get over COVID.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's terrible.
Gut bomb. California's overrated, so you didn't miss anything. So
I used to live in California and I miss it a lot.
Oh, you
Redwoods
used
are
to?
beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah, I lived in LA.
I found
this
out
is
what
the,
this SE board is, I'm pretty sure. It's Mobius.
oh yeah, that's
It's a
the company I was trying to
vampire
think of.
thing? Oh, that's Morbius. Okay.
And it has
Time?
it has video out. You can either run a 1-page or 2-page display on it with a
Hey, one bit.
Right back.
cable.
One bit.
I've
There's
got the
room if you wanna
video
come in.
output.
Hey, one bit.
And
pretty cool, Adam.
it's not an 020, I was wrong. It's an 030.
What? Really?
It's an 030 upgrade for the Mac SE. It's either 25 or 33 megahertz. The
So
thing
probably
is, my
takes an 82.
well, I've never seen an 82 that has this type of form factor.
Yeah, I don't
some
think
of the
it's an
oldest
82.
ones. Actually, you're right. I thought some of the oldest ones might, but you're right. Maybe I'm thinking only the 81s did.
Thing is, I can't read my I can't read the top of the chip well enough to see if it says 6803 something. I thought it was an 030, but everybody was telling me no, it's an 020. And when I ran this in the SE, Tattletech said it was an 020. But maybe you need a driver for it to fully do
Are
it.
you maybe they're wrong. Maybe it's actually not maybe it's not a 30 though.
Yeah, but
Maybe
I'm
you
reading
can take both.
I'm reading this forum thread, and it says it came in only 2 versions. And it has a photo of the board. It's identical. It says
Okay.
68030 25 or a 33, and the difference was a crystal. Now there is a 25.175 megahertz crystal right next to it, which makes me think it's a 25 megahertz version. But like on a lot of the Mac 2 era Macs, you could run an 030 with a 68881 and it was fine because it's just a form factor mostly. But I'm interested in this because of the fact that I can put up to 16 megs of RAM on it.
Dang.
And you can run a display off of it.
Yeah,
They're
the display
talking
thing's
about
kinda
System 7.0.1. I think that might have been dropped after that, so it might not even run with System 7.5 or anything.
All right, my laptop battery's about to die, so if I drop out suddenly, that's why.
Of course, what I'm finding is on.
I'm too
finding
lazy
it
to
on
get the
68K
charger.
MLA, and I don't have an account, so I can't download anything. It sucks.
Well,
That was a 68K.
Tom,
I can
if you
download
drop
something if you need it.
If you drop off when your batteries die, you really will be not Tom at that moment on the
I'm not
stream.
just taking an account here just so I can get this info. So it says if you put 16 megs of RAM on it, you can't use the 4 on the board anymore on the main logic board. So you can only do 16 total.
So only add 12 then.
So it only sees the RAM on the upgrade card. That's why when I put it in the SE, it was only seeing 4 because I thought it would see 8, but it uses the 4 on the board to boot, and then it uses what's on the upgrade. And yeah, this guy's saying it doesn't even run with 7.1. You have to use 7.01.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it does.
PCB way.
I mean, you know, for
it's on Ryan's screen. How to say it?
Yeah, he's got a cool looking logo there. Yeah.
All right, I don't have sockets, so I'm gonna have to table this investigation for later.
Until we get sockets.
Until I get sockets.
Oh,
You
wait,
gotta
this guy
buy like
posted
a
the driver on
multi-pack of
Macintosh
sockets
Garden.
from Amazon.
Socket.
Do the thing where you need one socket and you end up buying 50 of them.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
way it
I
works.
thought I had sockets, and I probably will order them and then find the tube is under something.
Of course.
Is that the way it always works? You can't find something, you buy
always
it.
works that
There
way.
it is.
Yeah.
Although it's possible that the 8-pin sockets I'm thinking of are actually 6-pin sockets, so it's possible that I'll find them and realize I didn't actually have what I was looking for.
So you needed
Justin,
something
I
more
can
anyway.
send you an 8-pin socket.
All right, well that works too.
I like sending you tiny things like a tiny SD card reader, a tiny pizza, and a tiny socket.
Ooh, I heard
Tiny
pizza.
pizza.
Wait, where do we get a tiny pizza?
Oh, there he goes. Bye, Tom.
Bye, Tom. He said
Bye,
too many
Tom.
words.
My son,
Battery's like,
my
whoa,
son
slow
made
down
that
there.
out of clay.
No, really,
My son made that
stepmom sent me
pizza out of
this
clay.
pizza.
Oh, that's hilarious.
It's great. I'm gonna get a magnet to put on the back of it so that I can put it on my toolbox along with the stickers. So
I'm
I
back.
just haven't been somewhere that has magnets.
Welcome back. Back
That I
again.
remember to actually get a
Drinking the
magnet.
bubbly.
I had to go get
Yeah,
the
if you want to
Captain
send me an 8-pin socket, that'd be great because I don't think.
All right, cool.
Want me to fax you one? Hold on.
Hey, you can
My-
try to fax me one.
My son makes tiny stuff all the time. He made this little controller.
Tom,
Rest in
charger.
peace, battery, Tom.
See, what was
He
I
made-
saying? It's not not Tom just disappeared.
He made this Miata.
What does he make it out
Most
of?
people would have their charger.
Wool?
But,
These are like felt. They're made out of felt.
Especially if you are a tech person.
Tom just
just
really
saying.
wanted to time box correctly. He's like, my time box is as long as my battery life lasts.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. It's a good way to go, I suppose.
Tech people have to time box sometimes.
Anyone that's played Dark Souls, this is Mask of the Father. He made that for me.
Oh, cool.
Nope.
Got bomb?
And the Moonlight Greatsword.
Nice.
It's
It's
broken.
That bomb is
It's-
just reminding me that I forgot
Missing a tip.
that I actually did need something from Walmart for a joke, and I'm not going to say what it was. You can just probably imagine what it might have been.
The people of Walmart.com, the most
Got bomb?
horrifying website ever.
Yes.
It's time to get your daughter to reapply your nail polish. It's starting to wear off.
Yeah, we're gonna do Chrome. We're gonna do Chrome later tonight.
You know, Chrome doesn't get you home, right? We tell that to all the car guys that stick Chrome on their cars. There you go, an 8-pin socket.
The stream is going for 24 hours, so Tom, you can join anytime.
Oh, so are we doing a Halloween stream this year, Dave?
What's that?
Are you doing a Halloween stream?
We did, yeah. We did one last year. We did it for 12 hours.
Are we doing it this year, though? That's what I mean.
Oh, yeah. If you look, you'll see the thing. It's already been posted for about a month. Yeah.
Oh, Dave's already scheduled it.
It's already scheduled.
Already been on it.
Yeah. Yeah. See, when Garth and me's on it, it's still dark outside. Yeah.
I'm gonna come dressed as Justin. I got my overalls bought and a nice.
Oh yeah, we had a great time. Trina dressed up, and Eric and Justin. Yeah, we had a good time.
My daughter saw Justin's stream the other day and asked why he was dressed like Mario.
That's awesome.
That's great.
Oh my
That's
god.
great. What did you say? What was your response?
I said because he's Mario.
He's a more
Hey, I found a
convincing
use
Mario
for
than Chris Pratt.
256k sims. If I put 4 of them on the board and then run this card, it will still show the 16 megs of RAM. It doesn't care what's on the board as long as there's something there.
That's convenient, right?
Yeah.
Waste 1 meg sticks.
Yeah, I found the original manual. Somebody uploaded it to the garden. Neato.
I mean, it's a nice board for people who collect the boards, right?
Yeah. It'll run a so that's what these jumpers on this other thing do that I couldn't figure out. It's either a 1-page or 2-page display. And it says you can put a 68882 in, but I've never heard of one that's in that form factor. Maybe like the Mac 2 had one of those?
It's in here. You'll be getting this later this week. They send it tomorrow.
His charger's downstairs. I'm gonna go get it.
That's crazy. All the way downstairs.
Not that big. Yeah.
What do you got? A
Come on,
10-story
Tom.
house?
Madness. Absolute madness.
All my chargers are
Unbelievable.
downstairs. Okay, actually down there, in the bottom drawer, in that bin right there. Boop. And there's magic cards in those cases.
Nobody cares.
Ooh. I care, Ryan. That's what matters.
Whoa, that's loud.
Ooh, that was
nice.
woof.
It's a
Yeah, this is the 512. This is the one that we.
That was
made
definitely
it a
512 in
512E.
my ears.
Yeah.
Pretzel.com.
That
Do you like
wasn't a
delicious
128
pretzels?
originally, was it?
No, it was a 512.
Okay.
That's the one that. That's the horde that Chris picked up.
Oh, right.
And then
right.
Justin and Sloopy and them were going through and checking this one Chris sent me. And
This one
so I
says,
took it
"I
all
don't
apart,
have an OS."
retrobrited it, so it matches the keyboard now and a mouse. And we serviced the floppy drive. It's got a 400K drive, but Frank, he's sending me an 800K drive, so we'll put that in there. And he made me a nice little 3D printed case for my Cache 20 that I
Yes.
plug
Yeah,
into
you
the
showed
back
that today.
of it. Yeah. So I wanted to adjust the voltage on this, and it's a little low.
Oh, I gotta take off for one. See you, Dave.
No,
See you, everyone.
don't leave
Okay.
me.
All right, Garth. Thank you very much. Hope
Bye.
you feel better.
See you, Garth.
All right,
Thanks.
bye.
God, I didn't think you'd ever leave.
Jeez.
You're terrible.
Aren't we? Aren't we all horrible at times in this community? Well, in this stream anyway. I was filling in for Trina because she would have said it. That's it. Yeah, we'll stick with that.
So this software is even worse than I thought. It says it works with System 6.0.5 or System 7.0. We do not recommend using System 6.0.7. Like, how specific do we have to get here?
Apparently that specific.
Wow, that's stupid.
Ooh, he's about to mess with the 486, I think.
Oh, yeah.
How much does that weigh? About 50 pounds?
Yeah, about 35, I'd say. I'm just tired.
Those things they're not light little things. That's for darn sure.
Ryan, where is the Corona?
Corona is over in the corner, underneath. You see that Xerox terminal without a CRT in it, right above my
Yep.
shoulder? It's right under that.
Mm-hmm.
My Corona.
And then you have to install a sound driver because apparently speeding up the SE this fast makes the sound get distorted. So they had to write a new sound driver so that it wouldn't wreck the sound. Like, oh, great.
Don't wreck the sound, baby.
This is super hokey.
Power to the people.
Yeah, this might be the kind of item where it's a curiosity, but maybe I'll clean it up, get the discs for it, and then sell it because this is
I
not.
agree 1-bit. That is definitely a good
Yeah.
sound, a Happy Mac sound.
10 out of 10 recommend this camera arm that I just got.
Yeah, how about the camera?
The Acker is pretty good. Yeah.
Hmm.
It's very warm. Gets very warm.
Can you link the arm you got? Because I kind of hate my mounting solution.
Like put two of them together?
No, he means the actual link to get it.
Oh, send you the link. Sure, yeah. It's actually for a microphone, so I had to modify the end of it to accept a camera. But I had a bunch of old tripod bits lying around, so it was just a matter of playing Lego with tripod bits. But yes, I can send it to you. I wanted to show my favorite sticker of all time on something.
Yes.
Yes, it is network compatible.
Is that a Novell sticker?
Yeah, it's a network compatibility sticker.
I've seen those stickers before. That's why I was like, yes. I knew
Yes.
exactly what it was.
So it's sad that this doesn't have the case. None of the 486s I got came with the case.
housing?
The housing, yeah. I guess the outer
Cover, whatever you want to call it.
Whatever you want to call it. So, kind of sad.
Oh well, I mean,
'Cause
I'm
it
sure
is
you can find those somewhere.
It is an IBM.
Ooh, a little schmeg there.
And it slides.
Whoa! Did that floppy thing move?
Yeah, the floppy face is supposed to go up here.
Okay. Oh, yep. That makes sense.
There we go.
Now, there is one cool thing with this card, though. The video out that it does for the one-page display is identical timings and refresh and resolution to the Apple Portrait Monitor. So it
cool.
actually would drive one of those.
Well, that's
I just
handy
have
to
to-
have.
I would just have to build a cable.
Build a cable, Adam.
Do it.
You can do it.
Right now.
Yeah, and somebody on one of these sites put up the pinout, so actually that's doable.
Cool.
Well, there you go.
Ooh, expansion cards, my favorite.
Yeah, that looks like that's got a good size one there.
All
Justin,
right.
this package in the package weighs 1.1 ounce.
1.21 gigawatts.
Oh, you get for the bracket.
Oh, they're all
Socket.
what?
That's
What's
the
that?
dim
Socket,
socket.
whatever.
Or the dip socket.
What's the
One-
ISA
1.1
expansion thing called?
1.1 ounce.
What's the ISA expansion slot called?
E-ISA?
Is it E-ISA? Yeah.
Yeah, the one. Well, you don't just mean the 16-bit, right? You mean
No,
the
I
one
mean
that
like
has
the one that's like an extra
pins in it.
It's like an extra
that's
PCI socket.
Visa Local
the-
Bus.
Oh yeah.
Oh, be still my heart, Justin. Be still my heart.
Is
Guess
that a
what?
Trident video card that you need to send me now? Oh, that's a Trident video card I don't have.
Well, it's
But
all
if
yours,
you,
sir.
if you, it's all mine.
It's all yours.
I bet that weighs more than an ounce.
If I had a tiny one, I would send it to you.
It's even got upgradable memory, Justin. You can upgrade the memory. Look.
Oh, it's got some.
Yes,
2
it's got
megs.
upgradable memory, but also I found Trident cards seem to have downgraded quality based from when they were new.
No, that's just the media got that hyped up.
That's just all the ones I bought on eBay. This one will be fine because you got it for free from Canada.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Now you understand.
Now I understand. That even the one I bought from Canada has issues. But that one will work because it was free.
Is that a sound card?
Oh,
No,
cool. It's a Panasonic. Oh no, it's a. What the hell is this? It's an ESS audio drive. It's a sound card.
Ooh, those are good.
But it has
They're
the.
not good.
It has the Sony Panasonic, and IDE, and Mitsubishi, different type of connectors for the
Okay.
different CD-ROM drives.
So I
Well, that's
am
kinda
going
cool.
to. I'm putting the Emerson computer to the side for now because it needs.
You're throwing it
Well,
out? Well, it
No, I'm
happens.
just setting it to the side. That's all I'm going to do on
Okay,
this
listen,
stream on it.
sometimes you got to throw things out. I understand.
I spent money on it, so I'm not going to throw it out.
I know. I'm only raising you.
Yeah, you were probably trying to get me to admit how much money I spent on it, but no, I saw right through that.
I have an idea.
Ooh.
You have an idea.
Reusable, reclosable bags. Ooh.
Fancy.
Yeah, I'm putting the screws for the Emerson computer in bags
This,
before I
power
knock them
supply
off my
is-
workbench because everything on my workbench is in the danger zone.
Danger zone.
Highway to the danger zone.
Yeah,
You mean a bagel,
everything on my
Bubba?
workbench is. In fact, actually, I believe I have already knocked some of the screws off the workbench.
There's one, I think, right underneath your clippers there.
I am indeed having a bagel.
What? My clippers?
Yeah,
No
and
bagel,
if
no
you
bagel,
look
no
right
bagel,
beside
no
the
bagel.
bag, the box of bags, there's something that was when you put the bag down and moved it over. I don't know if that's a screw or what that is. Right above.
There's
see
so
something
many
black
hard
right there.
drives in this.
Down, over.
It's not a 486.
Oh, it
even
might
though
not
it
have been a
says it's
screw there because you
486.
just went right past it.
Oh, is this it? It was a header
Yeah.
pin.
Oh, okay.
That's a
Call,
garbage
I just saw
header
something
pin.
get bumped.
Yeah, it was the header pin.
Well, I got
Oh,
to
wait a
call Amber. This is not a 486.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
What is it?
It's a Pentium 1.
No way.
Oh no.
An actual Pentium 2. Not a Pentium 2, an actual legitimate Pentium.
Pentium also.
It's all about the Pentiums, baby. Sorry, I had to go there. I love Weird Al.
Have you watched the new biopic yet?
The Weird Al biopic?
The
That
new-
movie was
I have not.
fantastic.
It was amazing.
I loved it.
Excuse me.
Every moment.
We gotta love every moment of Weird. I mean, I saw him in concert. It was amazing. Intel Pentium. Look at that. Oh my goodness.
And my
Flip it
favorite
over.
part is, see how burnt the label is?
Yeah, so I was like, what? That's why I was like, flip it over. I want it to the
this
other
is the-
side.
This is the CPU fan.
Hey, look at that spot where the label was.
Yeah, you can see where the label burnt the CPU fan. And it's
That's why
an
you
Intel
don't leave
branded.
labels on it.
It's an Intel branded motherboard too.
Nice.
Very cool. This is coming out of this case for sure.
Yeah, that case looks a little.
She's a bit haggard.
Suspect. Yeah.
Okay, who's playing Bubble Wrap?
That's
Sonata.
Justin, I think.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
I don't have
Dave.
bubble
Must
wrap.
be
I
Dave.
was
Oh, that was
putting,
me. I'm sorry. I was taking the cash 20 out of there. Sorry.
I was just
Sorry,
putting
Justin.
things in sandwich bags.
That's why I thought it was you, but I was like, wait a second. Sandwich bags don't make that kind of noise.
It's loud.
I mean, I could make the sandwich
This
bags
one
make
goes
that
to
noise, but they're too
512.
expensive to do that. Even the
Oh,
store brand
Justin.
ones.
Justin, be still my heart.
Uh-oh,
Oh.
Justin. Uh-oh.
I
He's
see a
unscrewing
trident.
something.
I believe he just found another Trident card. Ooh.
Nope. An S3 Verge.
Oh,
Well, you
I'm
better
the one
keep
who
that
loves
one.
S3 Verge. I have two S3 Verges in my collection.
Do you? This one is
All right.
a Verge S3 Verge /DX.
Yeah,
A PT75.
they're all the same.
Garbage.
They are all there to support the Voodoo card that you put along with them.
Do I have video? Yes. That is all.
That's all you need.
And I have
Ooh,
one
a little
token.
rust pocket there.
Oh yeah, she's a bit rusty. And I have one token ring network card.
Excitement.
Well, there's no 10 base T on it. It's just BNC.
Mhm.
Adam, is that a Dell monitor?
No, it's
He
a
DOS
D-Link.
muted.
It's a D-Link. but she's only BNC.
It's an Apple Studio Display 15 graphite.
Oh, I've never seen it from behind.
That's what she said.
No comment.
I tried not to go. I said that under my breath because I didn't want to, demonetize the stream.
Yeah,
I
Steve
said it
bought
that
one of
way
these,
on purpose.
from Steve H at BCF.
What are the chances that still works?
The best thing was that
Oh, Master.
I had broke my AC brick for it, and he's like, "Oh, I have spares. Here, have one." I'm like, "Yeah."
Also comes with a Connor drive.
Nice.
Quality. Guaranteed not to work.
I never heard of actually, I never heard of a Connor drive.
Connor have been around for a really long time, actually.
Connor's old school garbage.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard of Maxter.
They're like
Maxter was
MicroScribe, but
garbage
worse.
back in the day too.
Maxter was never good.
That's what I'm saying. They're garbage. Well, are they even still around?
They were bought by what's it called?
Didn't Seagate
Hitachi.
Mac Store?
Yeah.
I thought it was
The worst
C-
hard drives ever were the Sony ones. They made 20 meg drives, and then they all broke, and then they just gave up. Said, never
They're like,
mind.
we're not making those anymore.
Yeah, I mean, well, when I buy hard drives, typically for like mass storage, like NAS and stuff, is CK drives typically, and then there's for SSDs and stuff, it's either Samsung or Western Digital.
I usually buy
IBM.
Western Digital.
There's no more IBM.
This drive still works.
Scoozy. It's a Scoozy drive.
This drive does not still work.
Quantum
Me
Pro.
Scoozy.
Scoozy.
Me Scoozy.
Yeah, Western
me
Digital
Scoozy.
makes very, very good drives, in my opinion.
I sold my
yeah.
6400 with a spinning hard drive that I actually yanked out of the 4400, and it still worked.
Except the only drives they made that were bad were the 72.11s that had the firmware problem.
Yeah, I remember that.
All right.
That was a bad time.
That was easy enough to fix. You just update the firmware.
Unless it already failed, in which case you couldn't update.
Well,
the firmware.
yeah, it's true.
This drive also does not work.
Quantum.
Oh.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, Quantum fail. Nah.
Never.
Connor,
Must have-
Baxter, Seagate. Oh,
All right, here's the 486. Here's the big unveil.
holy cable mass map hat, man.
Wow.
Can't
Also
even see
because
anything past those.
it's actually a Pentium, not a not a 40.
Another one? You got two of them?
Yeah, got two of them. With some RAM floating around.
And who'd you get these
Floating
from?
RAM.
Floating RAM. It's a floating point. It's got another S3 Verge card.
Nice.
And a 10 base T and BNC D-Link NIC.
No D-Link at least. That's not
She's
bad.
a VIA board.
Boo.
Could be worse.
Boo-hoo.
The video
Could
card.
could be a PC chips motherboard.
Yeah.
With fake
Is
cash.
is that L2 cache reel or L1 cache reel? No.
Let's see here. What brand is it? It is Right Back Brand Cash. No, it's not real. This is infinite megabytes of fake cash.
Boo. You guys want to see the most non-retro thing I got at VCF? It's
That's a
this,
S330.
It's a Belkin dual
AC12.
Wi-Fi whatever AC router.
Okay.
Was that on the free pile?
It's shrink wrapped. Yeah, it was on the free pile.
Nice.
That's because it's garbage.
And but
Probably.
it sells for like $100 and something on Amazon still. I was
It's
like,
garbage.
What? Why would-
Put it on eBay and sell it.
Sell it for
Yeah.
$50 on eBay.
Buy yourself some Ubiquity equipment and never look at your network connection again.
That sounds like a perfect idea.
That's what I do.
Yeah, I don't want this. It was there and it was free, so I snagged it.
And it's sealed, so it'll sell well.
Yeah,
on
it's
eBay.
got a little cut in the plastic on the back, but not big enough to anybody to have got into it. So I don't know why it was there, but
Can
it's
someone tell me what speed this is? I feel like it's
What?
100. Focus, damn it.
Dave's got to make you bigger.
Focus.
Oh.
It's a
Hang on.
120.
it says
I think.
100.
I think it says 120.
That's hard to tell.
No, it's an
Wrong
alcohol
person
wipe.
again.
120.
Yeah, that's a 120.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah.
It's that the first line, the 120 at the that's the speed.
Cool.
Oh,
Not
good.
bad.
Need for speed.
Hey, Ron.
Hey,
oh, he's
Ron.
not here yet.
Oh. He's getting here.
Hey, I got this cool thing.
He's
You need
pulling
one
a
of
Trina
these,
right
right?
now.
I don't think
You need one of these. It's the
I'm at a
SS3
hotel.
system stand.
Ooh, 8 megabit.
But I'm trying to show you here in Newfoundland, we actually had a company that made their own RAM or
There it goes.
packaged it, and then it's got that's a map of the island, the little logo.
Yeah.
So it's
That's and by the way, it's
Newfoundland RAM.
megabytes, not megabits.
The chips too. They say NFA on them, so they were manufactured there on the island.
No, they were probably manufactured somewhere.
They're
in
sold
China.
on the island.
They were sold on the island.
Adam,
Lifetime
I
warranty,
picked
too.
that. I picked that thing up
There he
like
is.
3 times and put it back down.
I like it.
What is it?
It has a diagram on the back that shows you how to not do it. Like, don't put your computer upside down.
It's a stand to
Yeah.
put
Put the
your
stand on top.
IBM
Mhm.
100%.
You can take your 5150 and make it a
It
tower.
has the 51, and it's 286 or whatever. These actually work
Hey,
really
Bobby.
well with Mac 2s, full-size Mac 2s.
Oh yeah. hmm
What's up, Ron? How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing well. It's been a busy day. A busy day.
What were you up to today? What were you doing?
Oh my gosh. I had to go. Robert De Niro came over because I had some guns to sell him,
Nice.
but the silencers he had didn't actually fit.
Okay.
So then I had to like stir the Sunday sauce.
Okay.
I had to go and do some other stuff, and oh my gosh! Finally,
Okay.
the FBI just came and arrested me, and it was just like, what a relief.
But did they get this combination for your digital safe from the manufacturer?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And this is after Dr. Melfi flushed all my drugs.
Gotcha.
Darn it.
Interesting. This case hinges.
Hey, Ron.
Hey.
I got that TTL board to work.
Really? That's
Yeah.
cool.
Chris was in a chat. He had a profile saved for that, so he gave it to Starbuck, and then he forwarded it over to me and put it in the profile. And
Chris,
auto calibrate and beautiful.
Retro Tech Chris.
What was his last name?
No.
Angelus.
Yeah.
Hey, Ryan, I don't think that hard drive's thick enough. You gotta get a
Angelus.
bigger
I
hard
love
drive.
all of his synth
I
music.
think she needs a bit bigger, right?
Yeah,
You
Chris
can throw that
Angelus,
off
yeah.
the International Space Station and start World War III.
Yeah. What do they call that? With the tungsten rods? Just firing the tungsten rods from space.
Nuke him from orbit, only way to be sure.
So Dave, if I go back in time on your stream, will I be able to see this actually working, or is this we just
Yeah,
got to take your
yeah.
word for it?
Yeah, and then next week I'll have it on the big TV up here because I
Ron, he had
needed
it going,
to
but
get
he
a
had
ginger,
a little bit of line
gender
glitch
changing
and
plug.
sparkle.
I
So I'm thinking,
can't hear 3 people are talking
Sorry.
over each other.
Oh, I said yes. We'll have it on the big screen next stream. So,
Hey,
Nice.
that's great news. I'm glad it's
what
working.
I was trying to say is that you're going to see all of the line issues and the sparkle because the frequency is not quite right. Either that or his TV's broken.
Yeah,
Or
when he switches TVs, maybe it won't be. Maybe it'll go away.
yeah, I'm thinking it's probably the monitor.
nice VESA connector there, Ryan.
It's ATI, but like
ATI.
stupid old.
Yep.
That might be a Mach 64 if it's a Visa Local bus. Or maybe it's a Mach 30. Oh, wait, that's ISA.
I think it's funny how everybody says ATI is ancient, and I always think of it as like new shit from like '98 because it's new to me. It's like 20 years newer than what I work on.
Oh, that's not a Mach. I think that's just the that might be the VGA Wonder.
Okay, cool.
Still, it's probably
Still.
a decent little ISA card.
Yeah, it's
Look at that hard drive. Good golly, that's a beast.
Probably
I
better
don't
than
know.
the,
I don't know,
the Trident.
Justin. It's no Oak VGA.
Right.
Is that a battery sitting down there on that board?
Yep. That's a Velcro.
You should send that to Ron.
You should. Care of the moon.
Care of them.
Yes.
Return to sender.
What kind of drive do you think we have? Microscribe?
Yeah, it's probably a Maxter.
looks
No.
like a brick,
Or
so maybe
Connor.
it is a mini scrub.
I think it's a mini scribe.
It's humongous.
In any case, just take it out.
It's a chonker.
Just take it out. Just throw it away.
When in doubt, take it out.
Oh, so it's IDE.
Yeah, throw it away.
IDE,
Yeah.
Or how many pins are like the RLL? I mean, it's just got one ribbon going in it, right?
Yeah, and there's
Oh,
the,
yeah,
the
so
missing
IDE.
pins in the middle of this IDE.
Yeah. Hey, here's something crazy. I actually got a hard card the other day, an IDE hard card.
Oh.
But now I need to find or I need to do the research, I guess, to find out if you can use those compact flash to IDE adapters, if they support Rodime. Nice.
Hey, that's the same brand that's in the HD20.
Yeah, I was gonna say they were big players way back when.
It's made by
Assembled in
Philips.
Scotland.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
Philips
Yeah.
mechanism, Rodime. You know, put their name
From
on.
the 90th month of 2009. Impressive.
No.
But 8-bit IDE devices, like it's gotta be compatible, because I guess there's like something with the addressing where like you can't just like, oh, it's a controller and just throw it in there and just hope for the best.
That drive could still work. I've still got two HD20s that function the same mechanism as that.
I was gonna
What
say
what
Rodime.
capacity was that drive?
I'm gonna say 15 megabytes.
It's a type
Probably need a CF
D7.
card that
100K.
supports 8-bit mode.
100K.
Doesn't say.
What's
what
that?
size
What's
it
that,
is.
It's a
Justin?
VIC-20
Yep.
hard drive.
You'll probably need a compact flash card that supports 8-bit mode. I believe the
Yeah.
SanDisk Ultra 2s usually do.
That's cool.
I'm gonna
Because
go to the water closet.
I mean,
out
I don't
there.
know like the biggest. I'm gonna say it's probably 504 megabytes is gonna be like the biggest drive it can really probably address.
Probably.
I'm thinking
If
that, yeah, if that. I'm really I'm thinking that like a XT IDE board is in my future, maybe.
Probably.
This is a Philips 386.
Neat.
Or get a network card with the ROM socket and a separate IDE card if it's a 16-bit computer.
Oh no, it's 8. It's well, I mean, it's in 8086, so it's all 8-bit slots. And I guess I need to find a NEC V30 too. I got like a stack of V20s sitting here.
Ron, I've got an XT IDE that I'm never going to use again. I can send it to you.
Well, let me know what you want for it, Get Bum. I'm happy to give
I
you
don't need
some
anything.
remuneration.
You're giving me some space in my box.
Oh my god! Yeah, and you know those 8-bit ISA cards, like how much space they take up.
Oh yeah,
it's crazy. What's it say, Ryan?
So it's the 386, 16 megs or 16 megahertz, sorry, 80 meg hard drive, 2 megs of RAM, and it was $5 at some point with MS DOS.
Nice. Or MS
That might have also
5.
been.
Yeah.
Or
that
could
might
be
have
MS
also
DOS
been-
5, yeah.
Yeah.
Might have also been $5,000 at one point.
Yeah.
Would imagine eons ago, yes.
But it's got like a high density or 720, 3.5.
Hard to say.
I'm gonna say high density. That's
Probably
the other thing
that-
I need to buy now. I need to buy a 720K 3.5.
Get a GoTech.
I don't know. That seems like cheating, especially when I'm never gonna plug it in. It's just gonna sit there.
Oh,
Oh, you're just using it to like fill a space. You're not actually.
Yeah, just yeah.
oh, well then.
Just get a plate.
Get a floppy drive if that's all you're getting it for.
Just get a
Yeah.
plate then.
I don't know.
All right, Ron. Look at how much space that this thing was taking up. It's
Oh
huge.
my gosh, look at it. Oh, it's just all the space.
All the space.
Oh my gosh. PC rear. What? is that a butt joke? Gut bomb.
You need to
No.
supply your own compact flash adapter. 'Cause I don't
That's
have
cool.
one.
I could do that.
There's a lot of
Maybe.
glass in that computer. For some reason.
That's not normal.
No.
These came from an electronic waste facility, so.
That
Oh,
could be
that's
leaded
normal.
glass from a monitor.
Yeah.
Ryan, what
Maybe that
happened?
was-
We were enjoying just looking at your crotch for like an hour.
I'm sorry.
And here
I
now
can't-
we
I
gotta.
can't- can't give everything away, Ron. I have to keep something for the OnlyFans.
How you doing?
Hi.
Hey, Zodium. I think this may also be a 720K floppy drive, but I will check.
Yeah. I'm really excited because somebody donated a Tandy 1000 SL2 to me, and they said, it sort of boots.
Joe.
Hi, Joe.
It's me.
Joe, I like your shirt, Joe.
Thank you. I like my shirt
This
too.
is not a 720K. It's a 1.44 meg.
Yay! All the megs.
We
Meg!
need fewer megs.
And now that I'm back, I'm gonna go over there and ship some more.
Oh,
you're gonna do what? Sorry.
It's kind of there's also a Porta John over there.
It could be one of one of the
Joe.
what do they call them? Pittsburgh toilets.
Yeah, or Cleveland, or what is it?
Or I think I've heard them called Cleveland toilets too.
Okay.
I mean, I know about
the
the Cleveland
thing
steamer.
is something else.
Oh, okay.
I got to make the joke. Did Joe ship his pants?
Bring me my brown pants.
Okay, whoever at Kmart thought up that like whole campaign is a genius.
Yeah. So my, you know how Windows now tells you the weather, or it has for a while, but it shows on the bottom. It's telling me there's a storm 693 kilometers away.
Nice. Don't worry, it'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
I mean, a storm like it might be there next summer at some point, but yeah, you should probably heed that warning.
It's a tornado. Watch.
Yeah. It's like the promise ring of storms.
Yeah.
You know.
So I had to spray for insects around the house, and I saw the weather that because it says don't apply within 24 hours of forecasted rain. I looked at the forecast, and it was for Monday. I'm like, great, excellent. I can apply this now, and I'm good. And this morning I wake up and it's drizzling. I'm like, of course. But of course, the thing is, it said if forecasted rain, and they were not forecasting for rain until Monday. And well, I don't know what
You can't trust those weather people.
I know.
Can't trust them as far as you can throw them.
A lot of them I
Especially
can't
in
throw.
Florida. It rains almost every day. And
I got some
shiny.
keyboards,
at least
too.
once a day.
I found when I was in Florida last, it was like every evening at 6:30 it rained for half an hour.
Yep,
And then it stopped.
it's quick. It's like 5 minutes to 30 minutes, and then that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Except when there's a NASCAR race there and it rains for 8 hours and delaying the race.
I think it's because they know.
That's because God hates NASCAR.
Well, he's got a real good sense of humor.
He's a Formula One guy.
I like Formula One and NASCAR equally. I think I'm the only one.
I thoroughly enjoyed the video of the climate protesters gluing themselves to the racetrack at a Formula E event.
Yeah.
Come on, these guys, they're the
Formula
ones
E?
who are trying. Come
Still,
on.
those tires, man. I'm just saying. It's 300 gallons of water to make a single tire. So,
yeah.
I guess if you're going to go all in, go all in.
Or the British ones that glue themselves to the road in front of a truck full of canola oil because they wanted to stop the production of oil.
Yeah.
I feel that's the wrong kind of oil.
Well, that's the whole point. That was the joke. Anyway, I got some keyboards today.
Ooh. Sweet. They dingy?
They feel all right. This one does.
Sorry, Ron, I don't have the floppy drive, but I will send that IDE.
Well, please let me know what I can do to cover shipping or cover if there's something I can trade you or something. Please let me know because I'm
What movie does Eric go see?
excited.
You made the food channel for me.
You saw the
on
Barbie
Discord.
movie.
That's enough.
Oh, nice. I have that. I have that there to watch.
Oh,
my
Yes, we
wife saw it a
that
couple of
too,
weeks
the Barbie
ago.
movie. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
So, oh, for crying out, Jiminy. Gosh darn it.
Gosh,
Language.
darn it.
Language.
Ooh, Starfield. This guy's going fancy.
I am full sending my internet connection at the moment because I actually have I have OBS also streaming to an unlisted stream on my channel at the moment.
Nice.
So I'm really trying to make my internet connection like sweat, and it is not. I'm very happy with this.
So that's your new,
you doing the
your new fiber?
What was that?
Zodium, that's the new fiber you got? Or new internet connection?
Not fiber. They just fixed my existing internet connection because we pay for like 1.2 gigabits down and like 35 up, and for like the last year, around 7 o'clock at night, it would drop harshly to like 200 megabits down and like 5 up, and it was so fragile.
Yeah,
it was so fragile that if I would, like, it wasn't even just numbers. The upstream had become so fragile that even if I were to like try and stream it, like say 4 megabits, it would still fall over on itself. So I couldn't even stream at all, like not even at like 1 megabit. That would be too much, and it would send ping times through the roof.
I like how Gut Bomb is just like, well, better get mailing.
I've been doing that this whole stream.
Like on stream. Oh my god.
Well, look at Joe.
Well, thanks again, sir. It's right neighborly. I like
This
Exodium's
one's for Will.
Oh wow, yeah.
This one is for Justin. It's his socket that he needs.
Hold the
All
whole
that's in
ounce.
here is an 8-pin socket. And then here's your thing.
Nice. I'm really excited. I wanna get this machine up and running. And it's missing a few of the
Maxi
knobs and
Dutch.
stuff on the front. I'll have to.
It's
I'm gonna have to
pretty
see if there's
hefty.
3D printed versions of those out there.
You probably
There's a
kill somebody with that
story
keyboard.
behind that XTIDE. I wanted to put the latest version. Sorry, am I interrupting?
Nope.
Is it PCBWay time?
No, it's
I'm
long
ready.
gone.
I'm ready.
Oh, all right.
You're late,
All right.
Brian.
Sorry.
I needed to put the latest firmware on the EEPROM, so I programmed it, and then I put it back in, and I put it back in backwards and fried it. And then I contacted the guy at Texelec about it because I was just going to buy another ROM chip, and he just sent me another ROM chip.
Kevin is really great. Unfortunately, he wasn't at VCF Midwest this year. He was there last year. I guess he and Dave drove up together, but then Dave was there with the missus this year. So I guess he had, somebody in the car with him. But
Well, the Tesla
last
can only
year,
take 2 people, so.
there you go. But last year he had like all kinds of great stuff out there, like all of his microchannel cards and everything. You can just play with everything.
Cool.
Yeah,
I was really kind of hoping he was going to be there. But.
I got my package from Texelec yesterday, so
What did you get?
Tuesday, you'll find out.
Oh, come on, Justin.
That's the teaser.
You can give us a little hint.
Septandy
Yeah.
on
Okay.
Tuesday. Okay, that's
So
your
an
hint.
XD to IDE or some foam keyboard replacement gubbins.
Your guess is as good as the clues I'm
Good.
giving you right now.
Good as whatever they say.
I already know what it is. What it is.
Ron probably Ron probably has a good idea what it is.
If you,
even though I haven't told him what the system is.
Ron
No,
is very
It's a bearded
psychic.
person.
It's my surprise Tandy computer that I teased in the description.
Oh, okay.
He says hi to you all, by the way.
Oh, that's cool.
Hi, other Starbuck.
They say hi, other Starbuck. They said the worst Starbuck.
I didn't say that.
What's that? You admit what? Yeah.
Davey should
No,
make,
he's not here.
Let share my little thing here real fast because I'm going to show everybody what Justin.
He showed up in the chat for a little while.
Justin got himself a bad idea Barta board,
Okay. Yeah.
which is the ultimate add-on for any Tandy.
Yeah, I got the last one.
You load
Yep,
that baby
got
up
it.
with Vardas,
Yeah.
and let me tell you what.
Yep.
You can-
Secretly,
the
everyone's
house
been
gets
sending me
stunk
their
out.
Varda batteries, and we're going to load it up, and then I'm going
Load
to
that
just start
baby
a live stream, pointed at it in a Tandy, and we're going to see how long the Tandy lasts.
Okay.
Yep, Ron's guessed it. 100,
Is it like the,
100% times
it's
the random number I'm thinking of.
It's like when you put the brick on the accelerator in the car and see how long it takes to blow up.
Yeah, something like that.
0.
I'm not going to
this
say till
board
Tuesday.
This board is great, guys, because you've got like all these places to install Bardos on it. But you got to make sure you gotta occupy the base zone. You know, that's where all the good audio is.
So
But
does that just squeal when you
USB or
hook it up?
so
No.
you can flip the switch and then it can, you know.
Oh my
you can-
god!
you
I
can-
like that you can adjust the chooch level.
Chooch. You got to chooch it a little bit to get the stuff up.
Pushy thing.
And then if you can dead short it if you're into that. You can go ahead and do that. There's less smoke if you leave the switch in that. And I think if you press this button, it makes a great noise out of that speaker.
Corrosion goes down there, by the way.
Yeah, but this is the corrosion zone here at the bottom. So just to
I
make
believe
sure.
that board is equipped from sound clips from all of your favorite larger YouTubers,
Oh, perfect.
such as like LGR and Adrian Black.
Does it have the noise of a? Does it have the noise of a the back of a CRT shattering when it's put back?
Yes.
The 8-bit guy version.
You can
That-
neck.
that's for
you can
version,
neck all the CRTs you want.
It has the
That's for
sounds of
version
somebody getting
point-
shocked.
Yeah, that's for version .00000000002 of the board.
Ah,
there you go.
I
It is
forget
an
how many
8
zeros were on the version number, so I may have gotten a couple wrong.
It is an 8-bit ISA card.
Oh my god. I wish that I had my camera down here. I just have my terrible camera, but there's a tiny spider that has crawled on my monitor, and if I get the cursor up there in the corner and move it's like trying to attack the cursor.
That's amazing.
All right, I need to get like a real camera.
That Mavica is not a terrible camera.
The one Sean had is a terrible camera.
Oh no.
That little
I'm
pink one?
downloading the memory card right now.
Action Retro's like $7 pink camera from
Yes,
AliExpress.
that was awesome.
That
Cell
one,
phone?
yeah.
Cell phone camera?
No,
like this-
no, it's a standalone camera you'd
No,
give
no, I'm
to a
talking
kid.
for Ron. He can like film it on
Oh.
his cell phone and then post it somewhere.
I like this this automatic assault keyboard. Look at this.
So I'm watching
I have to
Sean's
record it.
video and he's showing
It's
these
a-
pictures.
It's a Switchblade
And
keyboard.
he's got one captioned not Steve's daughter, and I'm thinking, oh, it's a Mac XL. That's a really cool find. And then I'm watching Ron's video from VCF Midwest, and he shows the same table but with a good camera, and I realize it's an empty case.
Oh.
I couldn't tell it was an empty case with Sean's camera. That's how bad the camera was.
It's like a knockoff
Rainbow
IBM.
Pop Tart Kitty. I like Pop Tarts.
Here's a nice Samsung unit.
Unit.
Very. Oh, look
Gotta
at
be
look
Dave
At
making all that noise.
look at the bright. Look at the
No.
color
Oh,
change.
what was that, Joe?
Chases it. Or avoids it.
And then finally we have one Packard Bell keyboard.
Beautiful.
Slightly yellow.
It's hilarious.
It looks
Slightly.
like banana taffy.
Can you hear it? Or no? Are you listening?
Banana taffy.
All right.
Is that Adam making all that noise?
That's probably me. I'm
Joe.
sticking bubble wrap into a box, so that was.
Yeah, that would definitely be you then.
Yeah.
Joe appears
Sorry.
to be moving large, was moving large things.
No, he was just holding a board. Oh, look at that spider.
Oh.
I like the warning.
Get it, spider. Get it, spider.
Oh, wow.
Chase it. So, Ron, you basically just
That's
started.
funny!
You
That's
just started a
awesome.
whole new YouTube. This will be bigger than your channel.
Hey, Dave, can you make them big?
Just live stream it.
Get it, spider. Oh, it's too
Hi,
late.
I'm
Done.
Ron of Ron's Nature Videos.
Of Ron's.
Today I found this spider and it likes mouse cursors.
Yeah.
It's a cat.
Why am I so big? You can see my gut.
And the
All
VW
right,
bus.
finally.
There we
Oh,
go.
oh, you want to see the spider? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. There we go.
Okay, so there's the spider. He crawled down on my monitor. I'm gonna get the mouse up there.
Careful. Are there two of them?
No, there's just one.
What's to the right then?
That's the little
No, all further
gauge
to
is
the
accessing
right.
your camera.
So
Oh,
basically,
all the way
this
on
is,
the
this
right.
is
Oh
a,
yeah, no, that's my logo. That's Tarantulas. Yeah, that's my Google.
That's
Gosh,
probably
I
why
should lure him over there.
Yeah, that's probably why he came down. He thought he was like, "Oh, that's a good-looking woman."
Isn't that crazy? That's so funny.
I don't know how long it took me to get that label off the bottom of this board, just so I could remove the fake cash chips.
Oh yeah.
Did they ever get
That's
sued for that?
I think some companies got in trouble, but I haven't done the research to figure out how much trouble.
I think because I worked for a micro age at the time, and we built like for some of our customers, we built like just off the shelf PC component kind of stuff, and we did get some boards that had the fake cache, but it was really obvious, like they were just like plastic little, they just, like a stamp, like it was like just a stamp on top of it where it was like embossed that it was about the cache, and I'm like, yeah, these are weird. And so we tested the boards, and yeah, sure enough, they'd report cache, but
This
I mean,
is
they
one
ran
of-
like crap.
I see that. Ooh, my camera is.
There you go, Ron. The right back chips.
Yeah, right back. Nice. Send it
We'll be right back with your cash.
We'll
After
be,
these messages.
yeah, we'll be right back.
All right, guys, it's dinner time. I will see you guys later.
Yes.
All
See you
right.
later.
Gut bomb.
Later.
Bye, everybody.
Thank you.
Bye, Gut Bomb.
Bye.
See ya.
All right, so now I've got that label off, so I can desolder the chips, and I'm going to answer the question. Jeremy was actually wondering. It's just taken me this long to get to the point where I wanted to remove them. Jeremy was wondering, because I bought this board from Jeremy, if the chips are hollow on the bottom side. So we are about to find out. Are the chips hollow on the bottom?
I do
I pay
think
extra
that
for
most
hollow.
of them are completely encapsulated, but if you break them open, the leads just go in, but there's nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Or
I'm gonna
it's
check.
just straight across. Like it'll just yeah.
I think some of them had like metal in it, just to
Mhm.
kind of try to fool anyone X-raying them.
Yeah. Mhm.
Some of them though were hollow on the bottom, so we'll see what type these are.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, let's see what type they are. And I was actually trying to do some research about how I might dissolve the material in the chip, and I've kind of come to the conclusion that I don't want to have the chemicals required to do that in my basement.
Let's just do it in the garage.
Maybe in the garage, but not in my basement.
Well, no, the garage.
The garage, yes, the garage.
I'll pay extra on Patreon to see that.
Is there a possibility
Yeah.
there's a Nutella center or a chocolate center?
Ooh, nice.
Maybe.
You
If there
got
is, I'll,
peanut butter in my cash chip.
You got your cash chip and my peanut butter.
Yeah.
Yep, Jeremy, this is the board I got from you.
Hey, you want to hear my Justin D. Morgan impersonation for the next few minutes?
Sure.
Sure, because I'm gonna go on mute because of Claire's.
You might recognize it as also my Amiga of Rochester impersonation.
Very good impersonation, Ron.
Just sounds just like it. There you go.
You guys can get more of those if you pay Ron for his OnlyFans.
That's right.
Or his cameo.
Cameo. Cameo's better.
If you do his cameo, he'll do 20 minutes of stand-up for you.
That's right. It's 4 tight 5s in a row.
Yeah. And it's only $600.
Sweet. Nice.
Hey,
Hey,
Joe.
did you guys have you been following? Rick posted something because he's looking for like a new mixer for doing some of his like game streaming audio and things like that. This was on Twitter.
I did not see that.
Anybody following that? Yeah, it was. Not a lot of people have reported back on it, but I'm following with great interest because I would really like to have a mixer and get rid of some of this software chicanery on my machine.
Well,
we use an audio unit at school for the podcast and stuff.
Yeah,
works pretty well.
In my brain, I want something where I can play. Is like where the box will show up as like, okay, here's like the Windows audio, but here's like, oh, you can have like another thing going on and mix those things back together without it being all of your audio. So it could be like you could play a game and just have the game on its own little fader, you know, and then have like your, you know, where if you're streaming with people, it doesn't like loop back all of your StreamYard stuff.
Right. You probably want one of their M game units.
M game?
Yeah, just in the live chat there.
Oh,
Or
okay.
the background chat.
Or the private chat. Yeah. Interesting.
We use their larger, like, I want to say quote unquote studio.
Sure.
unit, but it's just an audio mixer that plugs into
Oh,
USB.
content. Content. It's the answer. It's the reason that everything happens. Me.
I like these
I
devices
will-
that say like DC input 9 to 18 volts. Like, okay, that's weird. Like, how forgiving of you.
That's a lot of
Yeah,
volts.
yeah.
This is the unit we use.
Give me juice.
It's rack mountable, and it's like it doesn't have sliders. It has knobs. But the idea is like rack mountable right next to where the kids do their podcasts. And it
Yeah,
has
I like that.
Actual XLR microphones plugged into it.
Yes. Nice.
It's got knobs.
Yes.
Knobs,
And
but
what do they do podcasts on? Is it just sort of like,
So,
let me tell you what, man. Is it
that math
like
test was crap.
Oh, I'm just thinking more like,
So, anyway, thanks for tuning in this week. We're going to talk about like how terrible the fish sticks are in the cafeteria. Make sure to go ahead and sign up for our news list and get all of our supplements.
Yeah. You need to try some green energy or AG green or whatever it's called.
Yep, absolutely. You want to make sure to go ahead and shoot that directly into your eyeballs. Also, 9/11 was an inside job. We'll be back after the next few commercial breaks.
I want to watch that show. That sounds great.
I think that guy.
It's like a mix of Rush Limbaugh and like 10 people on YouTube that are conspiracy theorists.
Yeah, I can't remember that guy's name, and it's for the best. He
little
got
bit of
sued
Wilford
into
Brimley.
oblivion. So good for him.
Yeah. I just found a box of
There's a
3.5
couple.
inch
There's a couple
floppy
ship
disks.
outs there, Joe. Just a couple.
Gee
Joe,
whiz.
Joe, you're not supposed
Hey,
to steal
God.
those baskets. It clearly says property of the Postal Service.
Yeah.
Lies.
Yeah, he shipped so much
Stolen.
crap that they let him have them.
Yeah,
Oh.
it saves them time and trouble. And
Yeah,
honestly,
yeah.
on those things, it's just one of those. I think it really comes down to that. If you're like a big volume customer, they're like, just make sure you bring it back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, technically, taxpayer, you own
They-
that anyway.
Yeah, they bring them to me and they put them on my porch so that he doesn't have to like do 8 trips
Right.
back and forth to the truck. It's like he grabs
Yeah.
2 and just walks off.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys also have pickup at your house, right, for mail?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah.
have that.
It
I've
depends
got
on where
a
you
post
live. It depends on where you live. Actually, I tried to ship something to Joe, and they were like, "Oh no, this is like remote delivery. We can't. We got to charge an extra like $30."
I'm only in a town with 16,500 people.
And I
but
was
it's
like,
remote.
"What?"
We are 30 minutes in any direction from literally any town.
Joe, I watched a documentary there yesterday or the day before on a train crash that happened in Ohio. Were
Yes.
you anywhere near that? It was like a big
No.
chemical.
That was
explosion.
2.5 hours to the east.
Oh.
Yeah, that's actually closer to where I live.
Way over there.
Okay.
And
It was pretty
direction.
devastating.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't want you to know about it though. So
No. It seems to be somewhat hush hush.
Yeah.
3,
Much,
2,
Kind
1.
of like the one that
You're
happened
dumb.
in Quebec in 2018. They had, I want to say it was 100 or 200 tankers of crude oil rocket through a city and derail and explode.
Lac-Megantic.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. Yep,
And
that was a
burned
big
for
dude.
many days.
Yeah, I remember that in the news, and then it just kind of like disappeared from the news.
Yeah.
Well, there was that celebrity that had that baby, so yeah, there's only so much room in the news cycle, Justin. So.
And then you're like, you forget about it, and then at some point, randomly in the future, you're like, oh, wait a minute, wasn't there a train crash in Canada? I wonder how that went.
Plainly Difficult does a
I was
video
going to say
about
that.
it.
That's exactly
Yeah,
what I was about to say,
Plainly
Joe.
Difficult does a video on it. Yeah.
This is John from Plainly Difficult in a rather wet corner of London, England.
Yes.
3, 2, 1. Douchebag.
The show's called Contact, Joe. Come on.
Not where I come from.
Oh.
Who's a douchebag?
You?
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know nothing.
What is he playing? Is that Starfield?
Nobody.
Yeah.
It's on my iPad.
I still think more people should be playing Starfeld.
I'm still waiting for
So what's the
Trina's
deal?
live broadcast from her computer place, her
Or
festival.
Yeah.
for the
Not gonna happen.
There might not be enough bandwidth there or something. Who knows? It's Canada. She's got to go to the package bandwidth store.
Canada.
Yeah. Their bandwidth is delivered in plastic bags.
Yeah. Actually, there's a coin slot on the wall that I have to feed nickels to keep my internet going.
So
And
they
only nickels.
sell their internet
He's
in
gotta
the
feed
bag
it
like their
loonies.
milk. But
Correct.
Funny is, it doesn't seem like implausible to me.
actually, isn't Trina at the
Yes.
the work thing?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. And
Yes.
she made a friend.
Yeah.
But that's why she's not streaming. She made a friend.
Well, she's helping the friend and the friend's wife run their table. They have Commodore 64 stuff.
Yeah.
All the more married to stream from.
I don't know. If I was
This
dealing
is
with
evil.
people
Pure
trying to buy
evil.
stuff, I wouldn't want to be streaming.
Yeah, well.
You're garbage. Human
I
garbage.
Well, I mean, if you were at VCF Midwest, you saw that Clint is basically just had somebody going around getting B-roll the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way to do what you need to do and get all your everything else that you need.
The only way that works is if it's also a science fiction convention and you can cosplay.
Yeah.
I've seen a couple of YouTubers who escape by cosplay to do B-roll themselves.
Yeah.
And that's the only way they can get away and not be inundated by a crowd of people.
I want to get away. I want to cosplay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or you do what Adrian Black does, and Adrian just talks to everyone and doesn't bother shooting video.
See, I think Adrian and Joe look very similar. Sure.
Really?
Oh, you got a little that look on Joe's face.
Drunk
I
Adrian
can actually
is
see
good.
things if I take my glasses off.
I like Drunk Adrian. He's funny.
But see, I've never seen Joe and Adrian
I'm not as smart
together,
as Adrian.
So maybe they're the same person.
Yeah, I've never seen him in the same place.
Welcome back to Joe's Digital Basement. It works! It freaking works!
Yeah. Joe, dance with your hands.
What?
Dance with your hands.
Down, 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 down.
I don't know. I don't watch enough Adrian stuff to know exactly how he does his little 8-bit dance party, but
Well,
like
one
I've said
thing,
many
Joe,
times, I watch
that
people
you-
playing Factorio and fixing small engines. I'm weird like that.
So Musty 1 basically is all you watch.
Yeah, Musty 1 and Catherine of Sky are what I've been into lately. Cars and Cameras is a good one.
Yep.
Vice Grip Garage.
Yeah, of course, Derek. Who else have I been
Quill
watching?
18 does some cool stuff with RimWorld.
I don't know if you watch JR go. He does a whole pile of different stuff. But
No, I haven't watched
some
him.
IT stuff, some cars, some house repairs.
So, Joe, one thing you have that Adrian doesn't have is you have really cool sounds.
Here comes a wow. Oh. I'm trying to determine which one he's going to hit.
I think it's time for our weekly Ron tells a story about Wheel of Fortune, not Wheel of Fortune. Prices Right.
Yeah, I can tell you a Wheel of Fortune story.
Wait, you have a Wheel of Fortune story too?
Yeah. I got a supermarket sweep story that'll like curl your hair, but nobody remembers what supermarket sweep was. So
I've been watching
I used to
Supermarket
watch it all the
Sweep on
time.
Prime.
I watch it all the time.
I like
Sweep.
I'm like a
Why?
big fan of bumper stumpers. That's my big thing.
What's a bumper?
Actually, there's a really great YouTube channel where it's like Canadian game shows, and it's like pilots for like Canadian game shows that didn't get picked up.
Okay.
And like the contestants, it's like high competition, but they are so friendly. Like they are just like, my grandparents might see this. I'm not going to be cutthroat in this dice game where it's just like the most sort of like very like loose idea for a game show.
Wrestle a moose, win a ham.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might watch that. That sounds good.
I would definitely tune in
that's,
for that.
That is so Canadian. Wrestle a moose.
And win a ham.
Yeah, you got to win the ham, or it doesn't count.
Doesn't
bag milk.
Bag of milk, yeah.
No. We have social bags of milk. It's all done through the public health. You don't pay for it. It's free milk.
Oh, okay.
Like
What about the internet? Is that free too?
When you go to the doctor
everything's
for free.
Everything's free in Canada, don't you know?
You go to the doctor for free, and then they give you a free bag of milk.
Sorry.
But it's weird because you're absolutely required to watch at least 6 hours of Murdoch Mysteries every week, though.
Correct.
So it's like a real trade-off.
Yeah. Universal healthcare. Got to watch what's on CBC.
Yeah. But you have to know every episode of Dave Coulier's what was that Dave Coulier kids show? Oh, God, I can't remember.
God.
No idea.
Out of control or something like that.
I just
okay.
remember
Well, maybe this
every
is,
episode of
hold on.
Degrassi before you can leave.
This will be better. You have to be able to identify every cast member from You Can't Do That on Television.
Right.
It's Christine.
As an adult.
As an adult, yeah.
I couldn't do that back then.
But I wasn't allowed to watch that as a kid, eh?
Hey.
Why not?
Okay.
Yeah, I
Was
wasn't allowed
it
to
like
watch it.
considered to just be rude? It was just a
Yeah,
fun show.
my parents were like, "Oh, they slime people. That's rude."
Oh.
That's not very.
Well,
funny.
I mean, literally, they had like a
Why?
firing squad for kids.
Yeah.
I mean, there's maybe some more objectionable things in there.
Yeah.
Or like the burger joint, Barf's burger joint.
I heard that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll tell you which one I really enjoyed growing up though was it the Temple, Temple of Doom, the one that
Indiana Jones?
It was an obstacle course for kids.
It was like and they played
And you had to
video
go
games
through,
and
and you had to play
stuff.
video games, and it was in a temple.
Mhm.
What the hell was it called?
Yeah, the Secrets
idea.
of the Forbidden Temple.
That's it. Yeah. That was a good
That
one.
was
Yeah,
a
which is
Right.
really
Disneyland.
long.
I really enjoy the prizes. They were like, okay, you did this really excruciating thing, and here's a Genesis
cookie.
game
Yeah,
for a console you don't own.
right.
Have a cookie.
It could be worse. It could be worse because I'm from the time when like the Bozo show was on.
Yeah.
And like I went to college with a guy who was on who did like Bozo show and got selected to go do Grand Prize Game. And Grand Prize Game is basically like they put you at a line, you stand at a line, and there's buckets that are out in front of you and they're spaced out like so far apart, and you had to throw like a little
Ping pong ball.
like rubber ball into the bucket, and it had to stay in the bucket for you to win the prize. And the first couple prizes are always something terrible, like a Fantastic Sam's haircut, or like a $10 gift card to like Walden Books. Like for kids, they're just like,
Ooh, bookstores.
And so yeah, but then it would get like, oh, it's like you can go to Children's Bazaar and get like a $50 gift card for any toy you want. And it was a lot of like Chicagoland kind of stuff. And it's like I lived in Southern Illinois. So, but you still got to watch WGN. You still got to like all that Chicago culture was like something absolutely you were exposed to as a kid. You knew all about like Enterprise Carpet and all those people. But anyway,
Empire.
Today. But my friend was like bragging, and he was like, "Yeah, I was on Grand Prize Game," and I was like, "You're on what? That's bullshit." And he goes, "No, I was on the Grand Prize Game," and I was like, "Well, how would we ever know? Because this is like the mid '90s, so it's not like there's YouTube or anything." But he's like, "I have a tape." And I was like, "Wow!" So his parents had taped him being on Grand Prize Game. He literally goes up to the first bucket and just like slam dunks the ball, just like as hard as you could just and so it hits the thing, and if you miss one, that's it. That's the end. So he just like tanked it like right at the very beginning, and I was like, "Why?" And he was like, "I ain't getting my hair cut at Fantastic Sam's." There you go. I was like, you could have won a brand new BMX bike. He goes, "Yeah, but I'd have to have like a Fantastic Sam's haircut while I was riding it."
Ron, when I was a kid, there was a TV show in the afternoon where you could win prizes, and they would have a video game. I think it was like Astro Smash or something for the Intellivision. And the way you play is you'd have to call in, and if you got picked to call in, the guy would start the game, and you'd have to yell "BAM" over the phone, and then they would hit the fire button for you.
Yeah.
Which, of course, the timing on that is going to be.
I'm pretty sure that I've heard of this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I've heard of this.
And then, of course, they never get it right, and then only the people who don't know what they're doing are the ones who win because they just got lucky. It's like, oh,
yeah, sure,
that sounds great.
Yeah, I used to watch that Bozo Circus. Yeah, that was on in the afternoon when you get home from school.
Yeah, the Bozo Show.
So
Yep.
growing up,
telling you, like Cookie's my favorite because he just seemed like a nice guy. Bozo just seemed over the top. But then there's that like shaman or the Swami guy, whatever. He had like probably not a characterization you could do in 2023. That guy freaked me out as a kid. I was like, ugh. Like dark eye make. He looked like Frank Zappa. He was like Frank Zappa with like two black eyes.
Oh.
So growing up, our local Fox affiliate here in Canada for our area was Rochester, New York. So I have like vivid memories of the weird Rochester, New York Fox affiliate commercials for, I guess, businesses in those areas. Do you remember J.G. Wentworth?
Yeah, who doesn't remember J.G. Wentworth?
Right. And
they were only on TV for like what, 30 years?
Yeah.
Still
money, and I want it now.
From a Canadian perspective, we don't have that's not a thing up here. So I would watch it on the affiliate channel, which was always funny. What else? There was always like weird, like your stereotypical greasy car salesman, homemade like car ads would always show up there as well. Like, come on down to whatever. No credit, bad credit, doesn't matter. We'll finance you.
That's right. $100, drive it off the lot today.
Yeah. Oh, and during Cash for Clunkers, they always had a really good one. It was like, we'll buy anything. We'll even buy your dog.
I really like oh god, what is the name of that place? Hold on, I gotta figure out so that way that people can
Yes, we are.
So that people can oh, his name was Mark.
Geek with social skills.
Hey, Sean.
Hello.
Sean, did
Sean
you
will
have,
remember.
Do you happen to? Did you show up in the background of someone's video? Did I see you? And then they say, "Hey, I can't show this person because they don't show their face
No,
in their videos."
no, that was my
not
friend
me.
Alan. That was my friend Alan, who
Oh, okay.
like doesn't do face reveals on his channel.
Okay. That was your video.
Mr. McIntosh doesn't do face reveals either.
Yeah.
He's worried about the FBI. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there.
Worried about the FBI, the Fisheries Product.
He's worried about the FBI. So.
Oh, FBI.
So what was that video you posted there, Sean?
It is Jones' good ass barbecue and foot massage.
Yeah. Okay. You posted that right after I asked.
Yeah.
That's an interesting mix of products and services.
That is one of the funniest commercials I have ever
Ass
seen
barbecue
in my
and
life.
foot massage.
That was it's awesome.
I remember this.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Foot massage.
There's another one too with a guy. It's all about white porcelain in washing machines. Got to find that one. But yeah, he's like, we have this, white porcelain. We have this, we have that, we have this, and white porcelain.
Yeah.
What was the guys who did the mesothelioma? I don't think they're lawyers anymore. I think they got in trouble for doing class actions. I gotta see him. He's bald. He's a bald lawyer, and he's always like a hard ass in his commercials.
Those are kind of regional.
Yeah, it's Rochester area.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. You know, us Floridians wouldn't know New York stuff, yo.
Yo.
What?
Yo.
What?
All right, so what? So there's the guy, and he runs like some kind of like shop that has like furniture, but
The
also
guy.
a place where you could like buy a fiberglass tiger, like, and the commercials are like,
Good news for people with credit problems. My name is Mark. You can count on it.
I can't remember the name of the business, but his commercials are like legendary. There's a ton of them out on YouTube, and I guess he has retired and moved on, but people still go out there and like I guess are all excited to like Mark, like they make new commercials with Mark.
Well, I'm going to throw away the bottom of this Apple IIe so nobody freak out.
All right.
Is it gooey and crusty and stuff?
It's full of mouse urine on the inside.
Yum.
And
That would go with the crusty.
I took the feet off. I'm going to take this 1/9 cover off, and then I'll be done. Oh, no.
Is it Crazy Gideon's ad 1998?
There's also no label on the bottom, so it's stupid.
I don't know. It's Mark is the guy's name, and it's like you'll know the commercial because he's like,
You know, he's got this real breathy sort of voice doing the commercials.
So he sounds like everybody in Erie.
Good news for people with credit problems.
that's his
ERP.
like that's his thing. That's his like trademark line.
Oh, by the way,
My name
Ron,
is Mark, and you can count on it.
What?
before you leave VCF Midwest, I need one of your power adapters.
One of the lawyers' names is Jim.
Before I leave, well, let me.
Hurry, man! Before there's still time.
Well, hold on, Marty. I'll get back in the DeLorean and I'll get right over there.
Oh, I need to hire you. I need to hire you as a cameo to do a voiceover like that for me.
I don't know. It's more like James Mikowski, but whatever. I'll do it.
I love it.
Doc,
That's not an Abe Vigoda.
Oh,
Doc,
man.
did you turn a
Abe Vigoda.
Did you turn a Klingon bird of prey into a time machine?
Maybe.
Gotta do it with some class.
That's right. It's, you got to do it where you can never get parts.
Trina, you were supposed to join earlier. What's up here? Yeah.
Mark Azako?
Maybe. Let me look.
Because if you look at IMDb, my name is Mark, and you can count on it. It's got a little thing there.
You'll have to wait, Trina.
Hey, Dave, does Trina want to get in?
Count on it.
You're not
yeah,
go,
she
Sean.
does, but you just joined in, Sean. You don't have to. Be
Oh, that's okay. You were talking about old commercials. That's why I wanted to jump in. So, but yeah,
okay.
Trina's at that expo, so let her pop in and do her, on the beat reporting.
It's the guy.
All right.
You found it.
Catch you later.
Found it, Starbuck.
All right, Sean.
Okay, here you go.
Hey, Trina.
Where's our walkthrough, Trina?
There will be. They did a walkthrough earlier, so I don't need to do one.
No. That was not part of the
That's not
deal.
how
The part
that
of the
works.
deal was Trina does a walkthrough live stream on this stream for us. You said okay.
Sorry. You will see
You had
why
one
I didn't do a
job.
walkthrough.
One
You will
job.
see why tonight on the Retro Repair Roundup.
Oh, I'm not
why
showing
I
up
didn't
now.
Do a walkthrough. Okay, that's fine. Take your balls and go home. I don't care.
I am home.
I mean, more home.
There you go.
Dave, cut him off.
So what you're saying,
Trina.
Trina, is you're going to be showing this on RRR tonight?
I'm going to be showing it on RRR tonight. It ended up making me sweaty after the show ended.
Yeah.
And there's pictures. So, or a picture.
Are you sweaty? We don't want to see those.
Listen.
So,
Starbuck, do not
You
yuck
said,
someone
you
else's
said
yum,
pictures,
okay?
but is there a video too, or just pictures?
No, just a picture.
So I found.
A picture. What?
Ooh, a whole picture?
Oh, I need to go.
Okay. All right, Trina.
I found the lawyer I was
Hey,
talking
Adam.
about. It was Celino and Barnes, and then I just found out that Celino died in a plane crash 2 years ago.
Oh, no.
wow.
Well, that's no bueno.
Oh, good.
No wonder there's been a delay
Oh,
on
and,
releasing all of his briefs.
Trina, your breakfast bacon
J12
with the little saggy.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. I read the comments. I caught up on Discord before I jumped in. I agree with you. I like it more crispy myself. So. And Joe's here, isn't he?
He
Yes.
was. Yep, there he is. Oh, there he is down there.
Hey, Joe.
I see his shipping station.
Yeah. So Chris is backed out for tonight. He's not feeling the best. So.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay.
Did he catch the
Hopefully he's not
Chris
getting
Chris
that
who?
C
Chris who?
stuff.
You got COVID part 2?
Chris who?
Yeah, hopefully not.
I think Retrotech, Chris.
Oh,
Retrotech,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah. No, I was.
Yeah, Retrotech
Chris has
Chris,
got
yeah.
Chris has an engagement that popped up out of nowhere.
I'm right here.
Other
Are
Chris.
you gonna be on?
The other Chris.
Other Chris.
Yes, he is. Look,
Yeah,
you better be on.
I was told
He
I
was
had
the
to.
first. He was the first invite. He better be there. That's all I'm saying.
Oh.
Sloopy, be late. I'm just kidding.
And I'm still waiting of what happened when you talked to Frank.
Oh, so he just said it was all your fault.
How's it my fault?
It's always your fault, Sloopy. Just accept it, move on.
He just said you didn't meet with the right people, and one of the parties didn't show up. So.
Oh, the person didn't go to the show?
Mhm.
That'd be something you probably have to talk with that
One
Frank
of them.
guy about,
Apparently, there
Sloops.
were supposed to be 2, but I don't know.
Ah,
Hmm.
okay.
You'll
Well,
have
no,
to
I mean, I
you'll
sent
have to
Frank
hash
a
it out with
message.
him.
And I still haven't gotten
Yeah,
a
yeah.
response from him. So I was just wondering what was
Are we
going
talking
on.
Well, that's what I
Frodo
told
or
him.
different Frank?
Different Frank.
Different Frank.
Different Frank.
My best friend Frank.
Yeah, because
Somebody that was supposed to deliver Trina a whole box of goodies.
Yeah.
We'll work
Well,
it out. so
no.
she got it.
All I'm gonna say is I'm glad they didn't, and you'll see why tonight. So there's your cliffhanger for Retro Repair Roundup.
Okay, now I gotta
I'll
show
ask
up.
you in Discord and you'll tell me.
Oh,
Nope.
did you get something?
Not telling anybody ahead of time.
You're gonna
Yes,
tell
I
me.
did.
Trina, you want that 386?
You can
Well-
keep it.
Well,
Okay.
just as you're going to leave us in suspense, I'm going to leave you in suspense about what happened with me and the police on the way to VCF Midwest.
Uh-oh. But I want to hear that story.
Well, yeah,
I
I'm
know
waiting
the
for you to
story.
hear the story.
I got
It's
the story.
hilarious.
It's a good story.
I know the story too
Joe, that's because you're a character
in
reference.
my head.
Oh, I'm a character, all right.
Well, that's a given.
Yeah, Joe
I
already
don't think
knows
any-
the story. And Joe says it's funny, so you know it's good.
I mean, we all know I have the best taste in humor, and also all of the best jokes.
Joe, do you like Monty Python?
Of course.
No. Yes.
All right.
Who does?
Of course.
Okay, then you have a good sense of humor.
Who's Monty Python?
Everything Broken Garage. Did you not get a 46 in your latest haul?
All these things from
46, I got
Ron's
lots of
computer
46s.
videos that I'm shipping out to a wonderful customer.
There you go, Jeremy. Apparently you got lots.
Ron, I'm out of parts.
I know, man. They're coming from China. I can only make them do things so quickly.
I know. I'm being a butt.
I can only encourage them so much.
Yeah, I want my power adapter.
I'll have some by then.
Yeah, you don't remember when I came up to you? At
Whoa! Time out. Jeremy Vintage says he's never watched Monty Python.
What?
Somebody
Really?
shipped this man a DVD.
They don't have it in Arkansas. It's fine.
It was probably banned. No, in America, it was probably banned.
Yeah.
Probably was not there.
No.
That's too liberal. We can't have our children watching Monty Python. Imagine slapping people with fish.
It's merely a flesh wound.
Imagine making fun of the Queen.
Oh God, the things they used to get away with.
Oh, I
back
will
in the
say
day,
You can
yeah.
make fun of
I bought them.
Freddie Mercury all you want,
Yeah.
but he's still a wonderful person.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
they were.
there's some great photos of Freddie Mercury kind of there towards the end and like his closest group of friends, and it's so funny to watch or to see those photos because they all look exactly alike. Like all of his friends, like hey, let's get the Freddie Mercury haircut. Sounds good.
Yep.
Let's all have that exact same mustache. Great.
Yep.
Let's all stand around in like way cut off, way too short jean shorts
Yeah.
with like white socks with the stripes on top. Like it's such a like just in case we, like you got your daily driver Freddie Mercury, and then you got a couple for parts.
So I have a question. Why is Adam on the stream when he's chatting on the chat? Like, why isn't he talking on the stream?
I think he had to take a phone call.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, what did I miss?
Oh, do you want to see something I bought today?
Yes. I'll make you big.
Purchase
Hold
something
on.
now, Trina. Did you buy it to sell it?
Yes.
No, I actually
Not
bought it
Trina.
to use it.
Oh,
I
I
call
actually
B.
bought it
Let's
to use
see.
it.
All right,
I
let's
call
check
B.
it
I'll
out.
just wait till. Ta-da!
There you go.
So
Neat.
I
Duffel
didn't
bag.
because I bought a duffel bag because I
That's the
was
most
like, oh, I'm not
anticlimactic thing I've
getting.
ever watched.
That was looking devil.
I was like,
I was excited for
I
something.
was like, I'm not getting the laptop, so I'm like, I don't need to bring a suitcase. And then I ended up with more stuff than I thought, and I'm like, I still have nowhere to put like my laptop. So I bought. It was $10 at a local store. So
Nice.
yeah,
There's your answer from Adam, Trina.
yeah, I see. I'm upstairs sorting the VCF items to showing. I like how he said on your our show. Like,
Well, you take over everything.
Choose
I mean,
your
heck, you're
words
on the
properly.
planning committee for work now.
Choose your words properly, Adam. Choose them properly.
So you're gonna be changing the initials of the retro roundup? Is it gonna be TRRRR or what?
no, that's too many letters. I like RRR better. So.
Work is now
I'll go with
torque,
RRR.
so I mean,
Actually,
torque.
Yeah, we're changing it to TIF, which is Trina is fired. But the big brand redesign is still a couple of weeks away. It was going to be
okay,
it was going to be TG
be-
TGTIF, but Joe said that was like brevity is the soul of wit or something.
Oh, so this is that thing
Thank
that
God
Trina is
Trina is
fired?
fired, but
Yeah.
but we were
But have you-
concerned about how
objections to
those
injecting
numbers were going to
religion
pull
into-
in the South.
But have you tried firing Trina? She's like, an
Out
She's
of a
like
cannon,
Simon's freaking
several
cat.
times.
Keeps showing up.
yeah, like she's just like an infestation of
like a bad penny.
I
I
love
have
you.
the same
Locusts.
monitor, Adam. Yeah. Yep.
Thanks, guys. Love you all too.
Yeah.
What kind of
Yeah.
monitor is that, Adam? Is that a Dell?
Yeah.
Dude, you're getting a Dell.
I have the same one. It's right there.
Is it from the other side?
Yeah.
Shelf.
The
I have
17-inch.
3 of them now. I get them free from work. Yeah.
Old.
Every time I see them, I grab them.
Backlit piece of crap.
So who all is going to be on RRR tonight is the question in chat.
Enough people that Joe can sleep while it's running.
Yes.
Joe, you usually sleep
Okay,
anyway.
so
Hush.
we have Sloopy, Mac 84,
Steve.
Steve. Yeah, I'm trying to think of who else I invited.
Did you invite Action?
That's it. We invited 2 people.
Invited 3. One's not going to show up.
Listen, the green room only has so many M&Ms.
Well, you invited me, but I'm right here. But never mind.
Adam, and
Speaking of which,
Chris, of course, but he's not going to make it.
And Eric's Edge.
Yeah, I don't have a link, do I? Did you send me a link?
Ron, do you have any weird requests for your green room in your like contracts? You do when you're on a movie set, like you're in the not your dressing room, not your green room, the dressing room. Do you get like a bowl of all green M&Ms, or do you get like a
writer? You're right.
A writer. Thank you. That's the term I was looking for.
Hey Trina, if you really want me to join you, need to send me a link, please.
Yeah, I know. We need to get Joe to put the link up. Joe, putting the link up.
Jeez, so
what time's the show?
Come on now.
Joe, get pudding. Perfect.
I think Justin is just desoldering everything on that entire board now.
Yep, he is.
Justin just like, F it. I'm just doing the whole board.
You need a moon machine.
Everything's coming off.
The moon machine wasn't working good enough, so I just went to an upgrade.
Okay.
See, Trina, years ago when I worked for the
Joe,
local
do this.
TV station, in our green room, we'd have people. We have like 4 or 5 guests, and of course they got coffee. We'd always have donuts or something for them because it was a morning show. And
Right.
so anyway, I was in the background. I did sales and stuff for them, but anyway, it was a lot of fun. Everybody's always happy. They always left full. They never left hungry. And,
I demand beer.
and nobody demanded anything.
It's funny you should say that. They had the film set at the school for the TV show for the last 3 summers. And one thing I realized is the craft is super important, like the craft table and the craft services on set.
Mm-hmm.
And like happy set people are productive set people. So like they never had bad food. It was always really good food. I can't say if that's going to be the same on all film sets, but
Echo.
It's me.
Ah.
Better.
Have you been on any really bad sets, Ron, for food?
I did work a movie where they basically were like, hey, if anybody can just like assist with Crafty, it would be really great. So I ended up
Ron's there
like
slinging burgers.
Actually, no, it was funny because they had a shoot. I actually didn't have any scenes that day. It was kind of a small production. So they were like, hey, if anybody could help with Crafty, that'd be great. So I went ahead and I went to, it was middle of nowhere, Idaho, and went to the only grocery store and bought all of the bread they had and all of the tomato soup and all of the, cheese and stuff that they had. And just made like grilled cheese sandwiches and tomato soup and things like that for people. And there were a couple of people that were vegan and had to kind of try to accommodate for that. And it was just really, really crazy because I got somebody that showed up afterwards and they were like, or when they showed up and they were hungry and they were like, hey, how did you make this? And they wanted to know the exact process by which it was prepared. And I was just like, well, it's not kosher or anything. No one said we needed a kosher meal. Well, that's not what I'm saying. And I'm like, okay, well, great. Let me tell you how I make tomato soup. I was like, there's 2 pots here, and there's one that uses milk, and there's one that uses water. And it was like everybody that hates themselves will drink the one with, or eat the one with water, and everybody who loves food will eat the one with milk.
Agreed. This is an agreed statement.
So yeah.
And then you left out the most important part, Ron.
What's that?
But
People ate it, and they ate all the food, and they were very appreciative.
Didn't say anything.
Was that with the can or without the can added to it? Yeah.
The can added to it. What?
Yeah, your canned tomato soup, and then you add your fixins to it.
Oh yeah, like absolutely. Yeah, you gotta cheer it up a bit.
No, so it wasn't gazpacho. You didn't serve it cold.
No, I did just like open the can of soup and be like, "Well, good luck."
The old Campbell's tomato soup, but it comes out like looking like dog food, one big, like the shape of the can.
Yep.
Yep.
Nothing that bad. It was fun. It was good. It was good. But
awesome.
But having to assist with crafty is something that typically does not occur on.
So I'm guessing that wasn't a union shoot, I'm assuming.
No.
Awesome. Well, the point is you had fun.
Yeah, it's just a small production. Those things happen.
I'm peeling my blue scuzzies.
Yay.
You're doing what? Oh, 3D printed? Okay, got it.
Yeah, I'm peeling the chaff off.
Peeling my blue scuzzy like bananas.
Brims off the edge.
Peeling my blue scuzzies like chicken strips.
Oh, Tom must have got his battery charged up on his laptop. He's in the background here. You have to wait a bit, Tom. Hang on.
Nom 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 nom.
That's okay. Hold on one second. I'll hop out of here because I got. I'm gonna go eat something real fast because I got this other show in like an hour and 30 minutes. So.
That's what Trina's doing. She's over there nom 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 nom.
Well, thank you,
Yeah,
Ron, for joining.
I'm having.
Thanks for having
See
me.
you, Ron.
I'll see you guys in a little bit.
And thank you
Bye,
for the
Ron.
super chats.
Thanks
Much
for the
appreciated.
stories.
No problem.
Thank you.
Yep. See you guys in a bit.
All right. Bye.
Oh, okay, I guess we can
Bye.
let Tom back in.
Thank God
I
he's gone.
suppose.
Hey,
Oh,
Tom.
thank God,
Hey,
thank
Fake.
God Ron's gone.
Right?
Yeah, so you can come in.
I just almost sat on my SE30.
Oh,
Oh, that would have been pleasant.
Yeah, look how it shakes.
Battery is charged, so
Oh, good.
should be good.
You still haven't gotten the actual charger for it?
Well, let it sit downstairs to charge because I had a friend come over to pick up a IBM RS 600 or 6000 or something, some IBM computer that they lent me, or they gave it to me like a few years ago, and then had a use for it. I was like, "Hey, are you using that?" I'm like, "I haven't touched that thing since I got it from you, so you can have it back."
Indian giver.
So, are you on Tom? Are you on Retro Roundup tonight?
I don't think so.
Trina, is he?
If there's room, I will gladly join, but I don't know if there's room or not.
Oh, they did have a cancellation.
Trina, how many do we have on tonight?
You guys did have a cancellation, right?
I'll send you the link, Tom, and either you'll be allowed in or you won't.
Send me the link too. I want to come in.
You weren't there.
Yeah, you have to go to
Crash the party.
It's for people that were there. Starbuck.
I was there in spirit. That counts.
Heart knocker. You weren't there.
Yes, I was.
Sorry, my food just got delivered, so I wasn't. I could hear you asking the question. I'm like, I can't answer. I'm talking to the
Hey,
girl.
Trina, I want to know why you're on the stream and you're not talking. What the hell?
Yeah.
I am talking.
Oh.
How dare you?
A second
You
ago,
said
we
to
were
me
sitting
earlier when I
talking to
went
you for like
upstairs.
20 minutes. Okay, 30 seconds.
I had to go get my food.
You're not allowed to eat.
More important
Who
than
said you
us,
could
I
eat?
got it.
The point of my question is sometimes people have to go off stream for a minute. So there.
Nobody ever is allowed to go off
The
stream
trash
for a
heap
minute.
has spoken. Nah.
Hi, Josh.
You can check
So
out.
what you
but
get
can
this
never
time,
leave.
Trina? Another burger?
No fish and chips.
Oh, I got
Jeremy.
You
from
guys
the
are up like
Vintage
near
Chili
where
Shack.
oceans and water is, so your fish is like edible.
Well, she's in Ontario, so I wouldn't call the fish edible, but okay.
Oh.
I would.
So
I would.
Trina.
I'm
It's fish.
from-
This is gross.
Yo,
So you're in charge of talent for tonight's show, correct?
That is correct.
That is a loose term.
And how many people do you have showing up?
4.
4. Okay.
How many people you're supposed to have showing up?
4. Well, 5, but
Aha!
Maximum. But
Well,
not.
Tom said he could join.
I will.
If room, and then Jeremy
Okay.
also said that if you don't,
I'm gonna
if you
crash
have
the
room, he could join
party.
too. So there you go.
I was at VCF too, honest.
So
You
you'll
should
have
see
no
me.
problem with a guest tonight. There you go.
My NC30 is working just fine.
Yay! Can you ship it to me so I can ship it to John Leake and tell him I fixed his board?
Joe, glance at the screen for just a moment before you.
Oh. If that's what you mean by working.
It's very slim.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yes.
Booty slim thick.
This is the leftovers from the clear one I built. I'm just putting the shell back together.
Oh, the frame. Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually, I used the frame in the clear one, but I was able to grab another additional frame at VCF.
Oh, okay.
Plastic.
And then I'm going to hook up on him and give him another back half of one. And I do have one of those loose, so I'll have to ship that out to him. At some point, we'll have an SC30 back in it.
On the mouse feet.
I see Tom is having a time.
Oh yeah, I've been playing 13.
Somebody's
I was
crunching.
gonna say I know what game that is, but like the title of it was escaping me for a second.
You're like the fourth person in this stream that's said that.
Which is the same thing.
It was like such a forgotten game. Like it released and people kind of liked it, but then it kind of just quickly became forgotten.
What game is it again?
13.
13. So it's
I haven't
a
heard of that. Can you tell me what that game is about? Oh, and I think I forgot the name of it. Can you tell me that?
it's about how to count, but only up to 13.
Apparently that game is like the Angels on Doctor Who, where or one of the when you look away they like
The
move.
Silence.
The silence,
Oh, no.
yes,
Yeah,
thank
the
you.
silence, when it's like as
disappear.
soon as you're not looking at them, you don't remember
You
them.
forget, yeah.
Oh, okay, well that works too.
The angels are the ones that don't move, that move when you're not looking.
Yeah, when you
Oh,
touch
yeah,
them,
I guess
when they
the-
touch you, they send you back in time.
Yes. They feed
So-
off fear.
Yeah, so it's
Timey-wimey.
a shaded first-person shooter that came out in early
Timey-wimey,
2000s,
bubbly bobbly,
mid-2000s.
whatever.
Look, I rebuilt my SC30. It's perfect. See,
Nice.
it's very light because there's nothing
Ah.
inside.
The new carbon
Heavy
fiber.
stuff's out of it. Yeah.
The new carbon fiber model.
Yeah, it works perfectly if you don't expect it to compute.
Yes, it makes a good stand for other things.
Oh, speaking of Macs, I bought a Macintosh Classic that was recapped with a blue SCSI, perfectly working for a customer. The customer that gave me his Mac Classic that had the really bad board. So he called me finally today, and he's like, "So what's up?" And I'm like, "Oh, so I got this computer for you. Here's the price. I tacked on a bit more money to make some profit." And he's like, "Oh no, I don't want it."
Oh.
But
Well, it looks like
there
you
were
got a
two
Mac
people-
Classic.
No, there were two people at the show because I'm like, I really don't want to have to drag this back, who both wanted it. So they did a bidding war.
Nice.
Oh, really?
I started it at the price that I paid for it, and I ended up making $30 extra.
Good
deal.
deal.
So you got $31.
And you spent that on fish and chips.
And just think how
But
much
it was-
less you would have got if you had to ship it. There you go. Yeah.
Right? And it came with the keyboard and mouse.
Nice.
Okay.
Moose.
I don't want that anymore.
Came with a keyboard and moose.
A moose. It's Canadian, so it came with a moose.
Oh.
Pay me for it.
I forgot.
Well, that explains why I never buy computers from Canada. It's the moose that always gets me.
Well, that's why it costs so much to ship, right? Because they're quite heavy.
Yeah, I know. And then the shipping on
Yeah.
top of that to get the moose.
Yeah, it's quite expensive.
And by the time you get that box, those antlers are sticking out of the box. So,
Yeah, true story.
And customs is usually pretty rough on the box because they're like they don't know.
The moose gets loose.
Yeah, the moose gets loose in customs. So
Not to be confused with the juice is loose, which is
so you usually get a sternly worded note on top of a moose with the antler sticking out of the box and a heavy,
Correct.
expensive shipping bill.
correct. I see you've bought from Canada a lot.
Yeah, enough to know.
Somebody that I used to know.
Yeah, the note from customs goes something like, "Dear postal customer, do not buy computers from Canada. We're tired of the moose getting loose."
He got the bug. He was at VCF. He got the bug to prove it.
Yeah.
I don't know if they would be that rude in a notification if it was from Canada. I mean,
No, it'd be the note from U.S. Customs.
Oh yeah,
for
US
the
Customs
package
is
coming
like-
from Canada.
Yeah,
because
US Customs is like, you looked at the package wrong, you're going to jail.
You sneezed upon it.
The person who shipped
Off with his head.
The person that shipped this smoked marijuana 30 years prior. You're going to jail now. What?
Yeah, Canadians Customs is like, "Oh, you shouldn't have done that," and the person's like, "I'm sorry, I won't do that again." Okay.
Actually, have you ever
Canadian
watched?
Customs is like, that's going to America? Yeah, it's their problem.
Have you ever watched?
Yeah.
We have a TV show called Border Patrol.
Yeah,
it's
I've
actually,
seen that.
It's actually pretty intense.
I learned that's something interesting I learned from that. If you cross the border from the United States into Canada, from a state that has legal marijuana to a province that has legal marijuana, and you bring marijuana, they will
It's
turn you
offense.
back to the United States.
Yep, it's an offense. Just like if you show up into the wrong bridge crossing, thinking you're going somewhere in the U.S., but you actually end up in the States, but you have your firearms in your car, you've just committed a huge crime.
We do
That
not
sounds
permit
fun.
the import of these items.
What if you do both of those things at the
Since
same
marijuana
time?
is legal in Canada anyway, just cross the border and buy it there.
Yeah.
Well, that's the whole idea. You got to buy ours, not bring your own.
Yeah, we want to pay your taxes, not our taxes.
Yeah, well, yeah.
All right, guys, I got to take off. I will see you on Retro Repair Roundup in a while. I'm going to go try to eat some food in between here and there.
Bye,
Yeah,
Adam. See you
Okay, Adam,
later.
hey, thanks for hanging out with us today. Really
Thanks,
appreciate it.
everybody. Have fun.
Hey, you're so very welcome. All right, bye.
Thank God he's gone.
I love how when Dave says bye to people, he says bye to them like you're telling them on the phone. Like,
Yeah.
okay, bye.
He's like, okay, get out.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
And he's
Don't
like,
let the door hit you.
God, why did I let,
He's
he's thinking to himself, why did I let that person in to begin with?
Yay!
No,
I
I
am your
appreciate.
camera.
Oh, I'm playing
No,
around
I
with it.
appreciate everybody, on the live streams.
I'll be right back.
Because makes
Oh,
it
no.
fun,
Leave
makes
it.
it interesting
Kicker, kicker.
for everybody.
Where's Ryan?
I'm
He's
still here.
hiding.
You want a VCF Midwest story?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Echo.
You're echoing, Dave.
Sunday morning,
Someone is.
I went to where they had all these monitors, a lot of the Sony PVMs and other such. It was a recycle, e-cycle place, and they had these monitors, 9-inch black and white Ikegami monitors, and they had like 3 of them plus 3 more that were, I don't remember the brand name, but they were obviously security monitors. They're $25 each. And this is before the show actually opened, so about 9:30, I guess. And the guy comes over and he goes, "Oh, are you interested?" And I'm like, "Yeah, but I'm here all day." So I was going to wait until later because I'm sure you don't feel like carrying this back. So I was going to wait until like 12 or 1. Come over and I'll feel like 30 for 2 of them. And he looks at me and he goes, "I could do that." So I got 2 of them.
Nice.
For 30, like for $5 more than what they're charging for one.
You just want to get rid of him.
And I bring it over to my table, and the person that's next to me, Ken, Canadian Retro Things, He's like, "Oh, cool," and I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Do they work?" He goes, and David Ladd comes over and says, "Will they work in 80 column mode on the Coco 3?" Because they're black and white. And I was like, "I don't know." I said, "You can hook them up and test them." So we hooked the one up. I mean, you could see the screen burn in them from being security monitors. And so they hooked the one up, and it was okay. It was still a little fuzzy, but it was okay. And then we hooked the other one up, and it looked pretty decent. I mean, it was readable. It wasn't something you want to stare at for hours, but it was readable. And as it sat there longer and longer, it got sharper.
Nice.
Well, it's sitting there with the OS 9 showing on it.
Shit.
On the Coco 3. And this guy comes up and he goes, "Oh, those are really nice monitors. Are they for sale?" And I was like, "Well," I said, "for the right price, they could be." And I said, "Make me an offer." And he goes, "Oh, no." He goes, "I wouldn't want to insult you." And then Ken says, "Yo, you can't insult him. He's a sloopy."
He's a sloopy.
And I said, "Yeah, I insult myself by definition of existing." So I was like, "Go ahead, make me an offer." I said, I would part with one of them because I need one. I don't really need two, but the guy was offering him for a twofer. And he goes, "No," he goes, "those things are expensive. I wouldn't want to do that." And I said, "Well, just give me a number, and the worst I can say is no." And he goes, "All right, how about I offer you $30 for one?" And I go, I guess I can do that. And he goes, "Okay, deal." And he pulls out $30 and hands it to me, and I tell him pick whichever one he wants. And he grabs it,
got one for free.
and he starts walking away with a big smile on my face. And I look over at the table because I can, because if I go like right outside of my table, I can still see where they're set up. And I look, and there's still 3 more sitting there for $25 each.
Oh, that poor guy.
Sneaky Sloopy.
And I'm like, I said, information cost $5.
Yeah.
No, but see, you tested them.
Yeah, I
that's
looked
for the
at
$5.
Information costs $5.
And,
Yep.
yeah, when the guy walked away, Ken looked at me and goes, "Didn't you pay 30 for both of them?" I'm like, "Yeah, but I mean, if he would have said 20, I would have said yes, anything over 20. And he goes, "And you got 30? I said, "Yeah." He goes, "So basically you got a monitor for free?" And I'm like,
"Yeah,
I'm not going to complain."
No,
exactly.
I said, especially considering he could have gone over there for $25 and gotten one that's in better condition.
Or offer 2 for 30.
Well, yeah. Well, the thing is the other 3 that were not Ikegami were they didn't have as much screen burn in them.
Gotcha.
So they looked in better condition, even though they were all $50. But I figured I'd rather the name brand because I'm sure being in a Macintosh, you're familiar with the Ikegami monitor brand because they were like on par with Sony's back in the day. I would rather the name brand that has a little bit of screen burn in than a brand you'd never heard of that looks a little better up front.
Yeah.
Because if you go to fix them,
Sorry, Sloopy, was this at VCF Midwest?
yes.
Okay.
Trina shows up to the party a little late.
Always.
That's what I said at the beginning.
I wasn't. I had my headset off. I had to go answer the door.
He was eating
Oh.
fish and
No.
chip.
We missed Trina at VCF Midwest.
Mm-hmm.
And Dave.
Yeah.
And
I
me.
will be there
I wasn't going
2024.
No, you were there.
I was there. Honest. Invite me to the show.
But do you know what? But do you know what? I missed Dave,
Whoa.
Sodium, Ryan, Jason, Joe, Sloopy, Tom, Justin, all at work this weekend. So I'm sorry.
So Trina
Susan,
wasn't
you
at
missed one person.
I don't have
Trina wasn't at
passport.
the VCF Midwest, but she's on the show.
I don't want to catch
Yeah.
COVID.
Because she's a host.
Yeah,
But also because I'm talking about work.
Also,
Yeah, I
Trina,
couldn't go
I don't work.
because-
I don't work on the weekends, so.
You're talking about work. Ghetto VCF.
Can't.
Well, she's going to be
Canada won't
talking
let me
about
in.
her one
I
that
know,
she
I'm
went
just
to this
teasing you.
weekend.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I gotta go, guys. I gotta
Don't
get
do it. Don't leave.
Okay,
You're
Ryan.
with the only Canadian.
Thank you, sir. Bye.
Oh, we left with one Canadian.
Yeah,
I'm
but
Canadian.
Canada won't let
What
me
the
in.
hell?
Yeah, you don't choose the one Canadian?
Oh, I thought you said there went the one Canadian. I'm like, what am I?
No, he left us with one Canadian.
Gotcha. Okay.
You're Nova Scotian. That doesn't count.
No, he was. He
But
was.
I live in. No. He's in Newfoundland. I'm originally
Newfoundland,
from Nova
that's what he
Scotia, but I live in Ontario. So does that help balance it out?
I'm
No,
from
that makes it
Iowa.
work.
I only work in outer space.
That makes it worse.
He only pees in outer space.
Balances it out. Yep.
But you can pee because there's no trailers on the Enterprise.
Where are they?
He peed in the refresher, of course.
My soldering.
One last thing to build, and then all my orders for this week will be done.
Nice.
This makes Joe happy.
Quick, somebody order something in the next 5
I
minutes.
also caught up on all the orders I should ship next week. I just did the whole batch. Just did them all.
Oh, by the way, Joe, I mentioned to 3 different people, jcm-1.com.
Yes, I have received
Only
several
3
orders from Canada.
Oh wait, that's probably all the people that are at the show.
Okay, let's see here. What do I need?
I'm trying to drum up business for you, Joe. I got the banner going across there.
Yay!
Oh yeah, and Joe,
All
remember
the
you
things.
sent me a bunch of stickers last year,
Yes.
and I kept some of them and I handed them out or left them on various tables at
I don't need one of
VCF.
those.
Yes, I
Midwest,
had a couple
so-
people from VCF Midwest actually contact me about different things. One of them is a guy who lives in Columbus who runs some sort of museum down there that wants to collaborate with me on things. So cool stuff.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Who's that?
Oh, I don't remember his name.
Some guy in Ohio.
I stuck them on a bunch of cars and over
Mowgli?
all over the hotel. So
You just went up to random cars and stuck them right in the middle of the windshield.
I went up to random people and they just stuck them on their back too. So
Ooh.
if you get angry emails, that's probably why.
Hi, Betty.
Here's what I need. Blue SCSI version 1.1.
Hey, kitty.
Hey, Betty. Hi, sweetheart.
DV25.
Oh, I see a tail.
Yeah, she's coming in to get her cat crunchies.
Oh, and Dave,
I have 4 power books.
Yes,
I am
Trina.
so sorry to hear about the loss of your family member.
Oh, thank you, Trina. Yeah, it was
Yeah, no problem.
it was sad. I talked about it a little
Yeah.
bit this morning, but yeah, she had a good life.
20
and
years,
It
that
was
was
very
there.
emotional all day yesterday, and
Yeah.
what I said this morning is we our regular vet that we go to, they're not open on the weekend, so they refer you to other places if you have like an emergency or something. So anyway, we checked to the other vet that we've been to locally, and they're open on Saturdays. And anyway, so they do the same crematorial services. They do everything exactly the same. So we took her over there, and anyway, so on the way home, my wife, I had to go to Walmart, but I had to do some other stuff. So I said, well, I'll just wait out in the car. You go and do your thing. And so I'm out there in her car and waiting. I go, man, she was just going to go with her and get some drinks and come back, her special soft drink she drinks. And anyway, so she comes back and I go, and she goes, yeah, I was in line and this lady was talking about her cat that she had to have put to sleep, and she was 19 years old, and so they all started talking about it. Well, they had the manager was crying, she was crying, the whole line was crying. Okay, talking about our cat. And she came, and I said, because I wonder why she had tears in her eyes. And so anyway, it was, Reba was my buddy. She's been on some streams. She had an infectious purr. So yeah, she won't be replaced, that's for sure. So
Nope.
But
No.
anyway, so she's up in kitty heaven. So. Yep.
20 years is a long,
No, I-
long life for a little fluffy.
Yeah. She knew all our cats that we had before that. She was a great mommy cat, even though she never had babies of her own, because we had her like a week old. We bottle fed her, and but whenever we would foster other cats and stuff in, she'd be right there licking them, taking care of them. So she was a great mother cat, even though she never had babies of her own. But yeah, and she always did that. Even older cats, sometimes she'd go up to them and like tackle them and wash them, and move on. So,
Give you a love hug.
yeah, pretty much.
No,
Yeah,
when I lost Remy, it was the hardest. That's the hardest loss I've ever gone through with a cat was Remy, because he was my shadow for the 2 years that I had him. Because I adopted him when he was 16, and I had him till he was 18. But it was the hardest loss I ever went through was with him.
It was never easy losing it for a baby. I
No.
lost two in the house fire in 2014. That was the hardest. That's the worst thing we lost in the house fire was the two girls.
Yeah. Well, regardless of the pet, they become part of your family,
Yeah.
So, yeah.
There might be pains in the butt like keyboard eater over here, but we love her.
Yeah. So yeah. So, but anyway, thank you, Trina. I appreciate it.
Hey, you're more than welcome. I've gone through it several times myself, so I know how hard it can be.
For us was we lost our Dalmatian when she was about 17, and the typical life expectancy of a Dalmatian was, they basically say it's about 8 years. So she lived a lot longer than that. Well, she was well loved, well taken care of, and we love animals.
Yeah.
And she started going blind, deaf, and could barely walk. So we figured it was about time. I stayed in the room with her, and she knew. I swear she knew what was going on. She laid her head right into my hand, looked right at me, and just we looked into each other's eyes until she passed.
Oh.
That was my bro couldn't do it. He couldn't be in the room. He was too much of an emotional wreck. That dog lived with him. She was our dog when we lived in Maine, and then when we went to Florida, she came down and lived with him in his apartment before he built this house.
Mm-hmm.
So for him it was rough. It was really, 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 really hard for him because that dog has been in his life pretty much every day since we were in high school.
Yeah.
At that time, so. And there's not a day that goes by that we don't think of her. We occasionally find pictures somewhere of her.
Mm-hmm.
Laying on a couch
memories
or whatever.
something like that. Yeah.
No. Even just digging through, random crap when we're cleaning.
Look at
That's
is that your doggy, Joe?
Yep, that's Sydney. We lost her in 2014.
Oh, cute.
She has been and forever will be the picture on my phone.
Mm-hmm. So that's why we decided when we after the house fire we got two cats. We got the orange one, Ginger, and her sister Zoe, which I don't know where Zoe went, but anyway. Then we got Bob and So-So, and then from there we just kept adopting cats that needed homes. Whether they we find them like Al up here and his two sisters. We found in our backyard. Those are the last three we brought in. Bella was about to be abandoned by the people that got her because she was a kitten. Then she became this huge cat, and they didn't want her anymore. And I'm like, they're just gonna 2-year-old cat. They're just gonna throw her in a pound. I was like, nope. I'll take her. I'll give her a good home. Now she's my shadow.
Yeah.
She yowls when I go upstairs for crying out loud.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I'm
you don't even come up, cat.
I'm worried about when my dog passes away. He's 8, 9. He'll be 9.
Excuse me.
He's like 8 or 9, and he's a chocolate lab, which generally only lives 10 years. But he's also he was the runt of the litter, and he's smaller than either of his parent breeds because he's a chocolate lab coonhound mix.
Yep. This little orange cat right here, and her sister Zoe, Bob, and So-So. They're all 9-year-old animals.
Yeah. And
Bella here. Bella was only 2 when she was put up the about to go thrown down river, so to speak.
yeah, it's going to be excessively hard on my son.
Yeah.
He was
It's going to be hard on everybody.
well, he was attacked by
on a
3. Go ahead.
On a more positive note, if you need to get things back up and running, go to jcm-1.com for all your Apple II and 3 needs.
I did, but the problem is that the one thing that they have that I need 2 of, and he only has 1 in stock.
What do you want? Tell me. Give me Christmas, buddy. Just ask.
You know you got the ends loops.
Ask and you will receive.
Nah, I don't need anything at the moment. I'm just giving you shit, but eventually I will
next
need
to a cube.
I will need one of the breakout boards from Ron.
Yeah, just let me know. And I still have 1 or 2 left in stock right now. He's getting me more, so just one.
Yeah.
But bottom line is, losing an animal is just like losing, any other family member. It's one of the hardest things you ever go through.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I replied back to Dave in the Discord, and I said, I'm so sorry for the loss of your family member.
Yeah.
Because it's not a pet, it's a family member.
There's Zodium.
I just said so sorry for your loss. It's obviously,
That's what I said.
not a pet.
My condolences to you and your family because it's part of your family.
Yep.
But
No
my
doubt about it.
My son will take it especially hard because when he was like 4, 5, he was attacked by a dog next to his mother's house and had to have 6 or 7 stitches in his lip and face, and he was very scared of dogs. Then my parents' dog got him liking dogs again, and my dog, it's like a boy and his dog with him. So, and when my parents' dog passed away, he took that pretty hard. So, and he didn't even live with them; he lives with this dog. So, I'm sure it'll be because he said if I moved out and moved to a place that couldn't take dogs, that he'll definitely take them. And I'm like, well, I won't go anywhere that won't accept dogs because those are not the kind of people I want to associate with.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The whole. It's like if I ever wanted to move out of here, I'd never find a place cheap enough to keep 10 cats.
Yeah. Well, I can't afford to move out of here. I mean, where else are you going to find a 4-bedroom house with full garage for $1,200 a month?
Nowhere.
Yeah. You can't even touch. I mean, even in this area, that's going for between $1,600 and $1,800 a month.
I think Trina's still eating. I can hear the crunching.
So
I'm eating.
anyway,
I'm eating the lemon.
Oh, okay. So we've reached our 4-hour or 8-hour mark here.
Ooh, 4 hours.
Victory
so
march!
anyway,
Victory march!
We got another 4 hours to go. Woo-hoo. Retro roundup.
That's in October. That's the Halloween one. Okay. So, yeah. So anyway, I like to thank each and every one of you, all the people that's been in and out of the stream, everybody in the chat. Had a pretty busy chat today. But in no particular order, I want to thank Starbuck, John, Ron,
Trina.
Will,
Trina.
Gutbomb,
Trina.
Trina, Thomas, Ryan, Frank, Javier, Sloopy,
Trina.
Justin, Garth, Tom,
Trina.
and Zodium, and I'll say Trina again. There you go.
No, I was still number one.
We just say Trina at least 10 more times.
Oh, and Dave, don't forget Joe from jcm-1.com. I think he was on here also.
Nah, he's still not here.
Did I not say Joe? I thought I wrote.
You missed Joe.
And Joe. And speaking of
Wow,
Joe,
how did you miss Joe?
I know he was here before we went live. Yeah, there you go.
I stick out like a sore thumb or some other annoying thing.
No. And speaking of Joe, if you need any kind of retro computing needs for your retro computer, go to jcm-1.com and buy now. He's got all kinds of goodies, always coming up with new goodies. And if you don't go there, you'll regret it.
Built
there you go.
by hand,
somebody
right
says
here
because
on
he's
my
actually
bench.
Adrian. That's why.
With love in Ohio.
All right.
But
So,
where
so
do you
Trina,
go?
where can people find you at?
People can find me here on
Sleeping in
YouTube
bed.
under Trina's Techno Babble. Be prepared. Trina's going to be streaming a lot when Justin doesn't.
So never.
So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and yeah. And you will find out tonight, if you want to know why is Trina streaming so much, tune in tonight on the Retro Repair Roundup, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern. And we'll have several guests talking about VCF Midwest. I will be talking about the event that just wrapped up here today, known as the World of Retro Computing, or WORK event, or Expo, I think it was. Make sure you tune in. There's going to be a lot of great guests talking about the VCF event, and then I have plenty to show off of goodies. So,
Goody. All right. Yay. And Justin, where can people find you?
Well, you can find me on YouTube there at youtube.com/@JDMCS. You can find me on X. That would be the platform formerly known as Twitter.
Oh, everybody still knows it.
At JDMCS. Yeah, I know. I like to make fun of the fact that it's renamed. And I was even going to point out that, who knows, maybe the name's changed again since last time I logged on.
It's Y. It could be, Justin, it could be known as Y now. Who knows?
I know. Yeah, exactly. You can find me on Mastodon, JDMCS at bitbang.social. You can find me on Blue Sky at JDMCS. You can find me on Instagram, Justin D. Morgan, because apparently Instagram hates short usernames. And I will be streaming Tuesday and Thursday night this week because I'm feeling good.
Yay!
So Trina will be streaming those nights.
Septandy, Tuesday stream, Septandy.
All right. Nice. And Joe, where can people find you?
Hi, everybody. It's Joe from Joe's Computer Museum. You can find me at jcm-1.com, where you can get all your retro computer needs, like blue SCSIs, keyboard controllers, all of Ron's cool things for his SE30 and SE projects. Lots of cool stuff there. You can also find me tonight at Retro Repair Roundup at 8 p.m., where I'm going to sit in the background and control the video while Trina and her friends talk about what happened the last couple of weeks.
Cough, cough, COVID.
Okay. And Zodium, where can people find you?
Right here at Exodium.net. Pretty much contains every, I have a card with 2 R's site, but also I've started moving all of my links and stuff to my actual site because I'm actually paying real money to host that now. Yay. So Exodium.net, where you can find pretty much everything you need to know.
Cool. Awesome. And Jason, where can people find you at?
They can find me at Starbuck Tech on the thing formerly called Twitter, now called X. Starbuck Tech on Blue Sky, and my real name, which is Jason Starbuck, on the old FaceSpace. That's where you can find me. I do not have a YouTube channel because I'm not that cool.
I can confirm that much.
Anyway.
Wow. Yeah.
It's Sloopy. Oh, Sloopy.
I love you, Jason. You know I do. I'm just being an ass.
This is kind of what we do to Trina all the time. Sorry, Trina.
How do I follow that one? Okay, you can usually find me here on Dave's stream. You can also find me on Thursday nights at 8 p.m. on the Coco Nation Game On Challenge Live, where we play games on our Candy Color computers every week. We also host a show at Saturday at 2 p.m. called the Coco Nation, where you can learn all about the Tandy Color computer and its hardware cousins. You can also find me on YouTube as Sloopy Malibu, on Twitch as Sloopy Malibu. Every once in a while, I do stream. Also, to help support me, if all your Commodore needs can be handled by Retro Innovations at goforretro.com. Any other questions? Go see the FAQ. I don't know.
And Tom, where can people find you at?
in this magical text on my ceiling, soon I will have a Blue Sky 2. Garth gave me an invite, and my username there will probably be Torbar as well. So give me like a week to actually click on the link to create the account. It's very tough work. You can also find me tonight on Retro Repair Roundup because I'm taking over the show. It's going to be Tom's Retro Repair Roundup.
Oh, that's what the T is. And that was Trina.
Yeah.
So it's Tom. Yeah.
They don't know that yet, but
So it's going to be Tur.
Yeah, Tur. You can also find
it's going to be the
at
fake repair roundup.
VCF East 2023 or 2024, which is going to be in April, and VCF Midwest 2024, which I expect Dave and Trina to both be at.
I
I'll
will
be
be
called
there.
out. Called out.
I called out both of you, both of you bailers.
I see that.
I had good intentions.
Suddenly, I get uninvited to Retro Repair Roundup tonight.
Link? What link?
Hold on, let me change the
Actually,
link real quick.
I just sent you the link, Tom. I just sent you the link, Tom.
Tom, I got an idea. Forward me that link so I can crash the party.
Well,
Jason
you can
was totally
find
there.
Yeah. Well, you can find me on Twitter. You can find me on Mastodon, BitBang Social. You can find me on MeWe. You can find me on Blue Sky Social. We're on all those media groups there. Let's see. Hey, if you want to become a Patreon member, you can do that. Just go in links in the description. Starts at $1. So if you want to support your channel, that's a good way to support it. If you need any Kaiweets products, we are an affiliate for Kaiweets, so you get 15% off of whatever product you buy. But if you need a nice digital meter, get Kaiweets KM601. I'm getting tongue-tied here. Just put the code in DVAT15. And also, I have a spring store. I have all kinds of propaganda on there. You can shop and buy that stuff. And we have coffee. And what else do we have? We don't need that. I got that. So anyway, so that's pretty much it. And please press that like button. We really appreciate it. And just to put the bug in everybody's ear, we will be having the Halloween stream coming up here in just a little over a month. It's already been listed on YouTube. You can see the thing for it when it's going to happen. It'll be for 12 hours, although we will probably snip it about 10 minutes before because YouTube goes to about 11 hours and 45 minutes and they don't record it anymore. So we might end it just a little bit sooner so we can do the proper sign off on it. And that's pretty much it.
Why are we
so anyway.
Why are we advertising Vintage Computer Festival West GoFundMe for Jeremy?
There's a whoopsie button.
Because I hit the wrong button. There you go. Well, that's if he wants to go in 2024.
It's still there. Oh, there it goes.
No, it's not. It's gone.
No, it's gone.
It's okay.
Trina's slow internet.
So there you go. So, anyway.
Well, I'm on the hotel, so yeah.
Yeah, well, you're on Canadian internet. It's always slow.
So there you go. So all right, guys. So I want to appreciate everybody here today. Thanks for the super chats, the stickers, the coffee. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your sympathies for us losing our kitty cat. Really appreciate it. And we'll see you next week. Bye.
Bye.